Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday? What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Time to get back into the Jung-Hoo, if that's how you pronounce it. We got some goals for today. Whether we actually managed to meet them, I don't know. I feel like every time I set myself a task in this game, I get massively distracted. But we'll see if we can do it. We got 1 minute left of ads on Twitch. And then we'll probably get going. But if you guys can hear me, either you're not being served an ad, you're subscribed, you're watching on YouTube. Like I say though, it's good to see you, friends. Chat, I know yesterday I said we would defeat the witch on the stream in legendary difficulty, and I'm sorry, I did it off the stream. But I did record it in case you guys like, I don't trust you, Baggins, you cheated. I recorded the fight. But I just wanted to get into Kai Feng so I could unlock the, whatchamacallit. I wanted to unlock my umbrella. I've decided my my Geralt-looking character, his main weapons are going to be umbrella fan. It's very very Geralt. Transition. Hey friends, good to see everybody. Pack Pal says, how's your day? It's going good, man. Yeah, we're doing good. Baby Heist says, DPS umbrella and DPS fan. Yeah, that's what we're gonna play on the legendary playthrough. We're gonna go for the ranged fan and the ranged umbrella. We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjaru in chat. Hello, my little wifey. Crisis and Vishy, Wade's good to see you. Hax Bobble, thank you so much for the tier 5. The tier 1, rather. The tier 5 sub, dude. Inventing a new tier of sub. Tier 1 sub for 5 months. Thank you, buddy. I'll let the text-to-speech guy take it away.
Baggins started here for NW, sticking around for the amazing community and a pretty good Hobbit streamer. Thanks for the content, Baggins.
Hey, thank you, Hax Bobble. It's gotta be said, I feel like we're super lucky. I feel like we landed on our feet with Where Winds Meet. This game's been a lot of fun. It's really cool, actually. I know it's not New World. No game really is. But I have been enjoying it. Also, take a look at this guy's transmog, chat. This is pretty cool. I like what he's got going on here. He's got the sort of white and gold horse with the white and gold cosmetic. It's pretty cool, man. It looks pretty clean. And I don't think he spent, like, you know, $5,000 to look like that either. The skins aren't too expensive. Man, I was watching a video, though, of, like... So you can get these weapons, chat. Where are they? If you go to the gacha draw thing, and then you can spend your token on these bad boys, but then apparently there's a whole other system with these ones on like re-rolling them to give them different colors, and it's crazy. The re-rolling the color system on the like legendary weapons, you can easily spend like another $1,000 to $2,000 on getting some like different glowy effects. It's some of the skins in this game, man, are like the price of them. I mean, again, it's just a skin, so, you know, you spend what you spend, but it's insane. Osmo, good to see you, man. Did this fill the New World hole? Like I say, for when New World, you know, they made the announcement, like, New World is, it's gone. I was like, man, what the heck are we gonna play? Like, what are we gonna do, dude? And then Where Winds Meet just showed up, and it was like, hey, I'm here. I was like, oh, thank God. And yeah, it's been... Initially, it was just like, we're just gonna give it a shot, but I'm really addicted. I'm really enjoying the game. Strongly recommend people try it out. Give it a go. Saying this every single day. The horse can autopath, says PackPal. I haven't seen that. Are we sure about that one? Andy says, how many hours have you put in? I don't know if there's a way to see from the private launcher. I'm not playing on Steam. So if anybody does know the way to see the number of hours you have in your character, let me know. But quite a few. I think it's quite a few hours we got in here. Are you going to crowdfund the boat, says Laysim? We're going to need quite a few sponsorships from... AMD and Lenovo. Exclamation mark Legion AMD. Quickly, go buy like 7 laptops, and then I can buy the boat. We don't have like an affiliate deal, but if it's like if we can get a rolling contract, then then maybe. No, I don't think I'm gonna be buying any $40,000 boats anytime soon, chat. I don't think so. Zayati says, I love the battle pass skin in combo with the warrior journey hair. It looks like Rurorin Kenshin. That alone makes me play the game every day. It's crazy how much like this John Wick character. I feel like at some point we need to go for a different character appearance rather than just, you know, looking like Keanu Reeves. But I'm pretty happy with him for now. At some point we're gonna get white hair on this account rather than on my free-to-play account. But we're gonna do it for free though. We're gonna do it with the free gacha pulls. I've saved up quite a few. We have how many do we have now? We've got 40 of them, chat. I haven't bought any of these. I mean, technically, I guess some come from the season pass, which is, you know, in a roundabout way that's paid. But in terms of the free hairstyles, I think I've unlocked them all now. Where is it? This way. And then we want to go up here. Baggins needs a wayfinder perk on the horse at the waypoint or something in the map. There's a wayfinder option. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can... I didn't even realize, but that is just a feature you can do by default. If you want to go to, like, a quest or a location... Like, if I want to go here, you can just hit the wayfinder, and it will, like, kind of run you over there. I mean, it's basically just, like, teleporting. It runs a little bit, then it teleports, and then it runs a little bit more. Where's the mirror, chat? Am I dumb? Where's the place where... Oh, here it is, right? This is the place where you can brush your hair. Is it? I think I've unlocked all of them, though. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I don't have an option to interact with it anymore, so... I think I've unlocked all of them. Marco says saved up as in bought. No, so the... Marco, these in the game, you can earn them like just by doing stuff in the game. So you get Jade, and then you can spend the Jade. So this Jade currency, which you'll be getting quite a lot of, you can get it from doing quests, and then you can buy 2 or 3 of them every week with just Jade. And then around the map, there's like a bunch of different objectives that give you lingering melody. You get some as like a daily login bonus. You get some for completing quests. So yeah, the only ones that are like paid for in terms of these things here are the ones that came from the battle pass. Because I don't believe you can actually directly buy them with money. Can you? Or am I wrong? But either way, a lot of them we have earned for free. You know, like I mean by playing the game. Some from the battle pass, but the vast majority of them. Elam, good to see you, man. How you doing? Will you create a character that looks like you, says Wade? I could try, but I don't think we'll be able to get it right. I'm sure that's the house. Follow the stairs from the blissful retreat. Yeah, that is the house, chat. It's that one. You go up here, and then you go up the stairs. Right? And then it's this one? Oh, was I in the wrong house? Was it this one? Or is it even further up the stairs? No, it's not this one. It was the one down there, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I've unlocked all of them, chat. There's only a finite amount of haircuts, so... You go... Yeah, you teleport to Blissful Retreat, which is where we are now. You go over the river. Up the stairs. Or is it... You do go up the stairs, too. Wait, I'm at... Is it because I'm in... Oh, is that why? Is it because I'm in online mode? You can't even do it in online mode? Classic, dude. Can't do anything in online mode. Marco says, I think I used them all up. I'm saving them until the next sort of banner or whatever you want to call it. Because I don't really like the look of this skin. It's going to be said. I feel like all the stuff doesn't look that good. Now, I know you can just get Celestial Orbs and then you cash them in later on anyway, but yeah, I don't really care for this like silly skin here or the horse, so I'm just going to save them till the next pull. So we go up here. What does this one say? Check out the signpost. It is up the stairs, right? I even put this in my YouTube video. Should I just go watch my YouTube video? Is it in here? There we go. There's a mirror in here. Oh. Signpost. No, I think I've unlocked them all, chat. I can't interact with it. I haven't been able to for the past few days. I believe I've unlocked all of them. I think we did it. I'm so glad you were able to find a game to fill the void, says Ryclops after New World. It's such a unique game, but damn, this game does look amazing. Yeah, graphically, this game's really pretty. Combat's very good. Exploration's super rewarding. The game's a lot of fun. Right, we need to get this fast travel shine, chat, because it's going to give us a little bit of exploration points, because we want to get to 9,000 in Qinghe, so we can unlock this ability, and we can get a couple more of the lingering melodies. So we want to try and get to the goals for today. Get to 9,000 in Qinghe, so max that out. I also want to go to this one here. We're going to complete some of these challenges. So we're 37 out of 40. So if we can complete 40 of these challenges, so just 3 more, then we can get 20 in-away note boxes, which is pretty nice. That's pretty decent, 20 boxes. The challenges that we have to complete are just like these things here. So put on a 4-piece set, defeat some bosses with these weapons. So I think we're just going to do this one down here. Complete any campaign in solo mode. So we're just going to go fight Heartseeker or whatever. You know, the first boss, the sort of red lady. And we'll do that. So we're going to have to kill her 3, 6, 9 times. But yeah. Hello, Sundavar. Hello, mate. Struggle says Guild Wars 2 was not tickling your senses. Guild Wars 2 was fantastic, and had Where Winds Meet not came out, I would have kept playing it, but I'm preferring this game more than Guild Wars 2 right now. But I 100% respect, like, each to their own. If you prefer Where Winds Meet, that's, you know, that's your prerogative, but I actually, you know, I feel like I say, this game, in terms of the combat, it appeals to me more. Can I go through this door? No, I can't. Figure out if we can unlock that fast travel shrine, Sundavar. I played 1 year on the CN server, just got a 5,400 in Qinghe. Yeah, we've been grinding, Duck. We've been playing a lot. Are you sure IGN just give it a 6? Yeah, it's a 6 out of 10, dude. I've only got the Panacea fan skill moveset, says Samurai. Aesthetic from this current banner, it looks so pretty with the pink butterflies and flowers. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you want to go for the cutesy healer look, it's going to be one of the better cosmetics to get. GB, good to see you. What's going on? Caleb, how you doing, man? Wait, I don't even have Discord on any of my monitors right now. Where's it gone? Deathworker, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Deathworker. FDHW Gaming, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime. Hex Bubble, thank you for the 5. Thank you, FD. Thank you, Hex. Thank you, Deathworker. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, let me put that up there. How'd you get that costume, by the way? This is with money. You just appearance, just a store-bought skin. I do think it's one of the, in my opinion, it's kind of the only skin that I really wanted to buy. All of these, just, I don't know, they're all like cloth robe. This was the only one that was kind of like armored. So yeah. Hoping they're going to do more armored skins at some point. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of armor on here, but... And before you guys come at me like, wow, Baggins, they have to keep it cloth robes for the realism. Listen, chat, what do you talk about with realism, okay? I mean, how are we going with realism when we got skins like this, okay? Listen, dude, just put some cool armor in the shop. Who actually cares about IGN or other gaming news company about their Scorsese sync? I mean, clearly not a lot of people. You look at the game on Steam, it's doing really well. More than 80% positive reviews. It's got, you know, hit 250,000 concurrent peak just over the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I think the IGN, the traditional games review, has no real power. Would it have made much more of a difference if they rated it a 9 out of 10? Would it, I don't know, would it have been... And if anything, like, the negative review might have, like, sort of caused, like, a martyr effect. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. You know, it's like them negative, people want to spite them, and it's, like, actually even to the game's benefit. How is that hat you put on not real? Listen, I'm just saying, why can't I have some cool armor? If we can have a helmet that makes me look like a goose. Sorry, chat, just sending a message on Discord. This game is a masterpiece, says Sync. It's a wake-up call for every MMO company. I mean, you know, it goes to show, like, you look at something like Ion 2 with just absolutely egregious, shameless monetization, and this game is just, you know, like, the pay-to-win by comparison, non-existent. And yet this game's doing really, really well financially, so it just goes to show that you don't need to, like, you know, milk your players dime and nickel. Put some cool skins in, make a good game, and, you know, the rest is history. Nameless, good to see you, man. What's going on? Karak, how you doing? Evil says, I'm looking forward to Christmas to have time for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with all the DLCs, and then I would like to start playing this game as well. When I play this game from time to time, it does not matter. No, the game has, like, right now, the game is very sort of casual friendly. It's very easy to catch up. I started a second character just a few days ago, and he's almost the same level as this character now. In fact, by the end of today, I think he'll be level 55. There's a lot of other, like, sort of side things I can do to upgrade, but, yeah, in terms of your main progression, it's not, it's relatively easy to catch up because of the way the mechanics work. This game will blow up a lot more if the mobile version releases, says I. Yeah, it's not too far away. I think it's only, like, 2 weeks or something. Yeah. Do you know the inner art in tip exchange reset on now? The inner art box in tip exchange. I didn't even know there was a limit on that. Is there a limit to it? I have not seen that. Oh yeah, total stock 38 out of 600. I don't know. Does this reset? It doesn't have a timer next to it. Is that the max you can ever get, chat? Just says 600. No, apparently, according to Hero in chat over on Twitch, he says it's permanent. Ruba says it's per season. I didn't even notice that. Man, I'm almost at the end of it. Reset per season? Okay, hopefully it does. I've almost burnt my way through all of those. I was going ham with the recycling earlier. Just doing this. Confirm. Boom. Yeah, I've almost converted all of them over. And then buying 3. Unlucky. Why we're pretty close to, in terms of the inner arts. We take a look here. My morale chant is only 5 away from getting to tier 3, which is pretty cool. Only 5 away. And then the exquisite scenery, which is the tank sort of passive. This one is only 7 away from getting to tier 3. So if we just grind out a few more inner art boxes, we could definitely get some good upgrades there. Baba Benny says Mountain Blade 2 just released that Viking update now. I don't know, have I played Mountain Blade 2? Not sure if I've ever played it. Eaglebite, good to see you, man. What's going on? Is there an endgame loop, says Med? I believe there is, yes, but we're just not at it. It's probably going to be some combination of dungeons, raids, PvP, weekly and daily objectives. It's kind of like an MMO-esque sort of endgame in this game, I believe. Dottie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Dottie. How do you convert, says Sleepy? Thank you, Dottie, once again for the tier 1. The conversion's pretty straightforward, so it's just the process of getting to the menu. Like so many things in this game, it's just getting through the correct menu to the system that you want. So in the case of converting your inner arts, you go to Develop, then you select your inner ways, and then you'll notice you have these tickets up here. So what I do, or you could just go to Tips Exchange, that also works there. So there's 2 ways. You can either go on the tickets or you can go to Tips Exchange, and then you could obtain book tokens, and you can just recycle the ones that you don't want. So my advice is, hopefully you'll have a good idea of which ones you do want to keep. So I'm interested in Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Battle Anthem, Art of Resistance, and then I also like to play Trapped Beast in PvP as well. So I lock those, just so I don't recycle them. So again, we go back to that menu there. We're on our inner way screen. We go to Tips Exchange, and then we go to Obtain Book Tokens. And then from here, just lock the ones that you want to keep. So I definitely don't want to recycle my Morale Chant. I want to keep those. Definitely don't want to recycle this, so I lock that one. So just lock the ones that you want to keep, and then everything else, you can just recycle them. You turn them into tickets, and then you can spend them on the boxes. And that's it, basically. I went all to the gourmet and chest guys and got 2 inner way chests from each of them. I think that's probably going to be on my list of things to do as well, Vishy. Yeah, hey Titania, good to see you. Do you have a video on what to do daily in this game and prior what to do? I haven't made a video like that yet, no. We did make a pretty extensive guide video that covered like all the different subjects in the game. So it's !guide, G-U-I-D-E, in either chat if you want to see that. Alright, here we go. Not today, mister.
All I wanted was the silver.
It's this way, right? I think so. I don't know. I tried the riddle thing off the stream the other day, chat. I've got no idea with that riddle minigame. It's a tough one. Yeah, I don't think it translates very well. Gamjaroo, you're really cute. Gamjaroo, do. Vishy says, for tank builds, level 1 adaptive steel is better than 3-4 of battle anthem, so use adaptive steel and keep leveling battle anthem. Adaptive steel is the one with the picture of the armor, right? Let me take a look here. Battle anthem. Yeah, I could agree with that one, actually. I think I would agree with that statement. Because this is 20% crit damage, and it's also spear damage as well. Yeah. How close are we to? Oh, we're pretty far away. 9 upgrades in that one. Bell strike attack. Blah. Oh, this is supposed to be for bell strike. Interesting. Build management. Tank PvE overwrite plan. There we go. Baggins, do you have a nameless spear and nameless sword build guide? I don't currently know, Eagle. It's a bit tricky because switching builds in this game is like, it's not, while there is a system for it, you kind of have to, like, you don't have enough materials to play every build at the same time. So it's like almost like I need to make multiple characters to try out all these different builds. Which is probably something we should do if we want to like be able to make good guides on all the different builds. Is it worth tuning the items you put into your armory? Yeah, I would say so, Jambo. Yeah, absolutely. You wanted to try and put the best, most juiced up items into your armory because they give you just passive benefits. Right, that's that done. A little bit of reputation there. Next up on the list, let's start working our way through some of these seasonal challenges, shall we? Or whatever they're called, not seasonal challenges. I'm doing tank and solo mode, especially bosses. I'm having a hard time with all this dodging. I'd say get used to the parry and block. Parry and block is going to be a friend a lot more. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes just holding down block and then pressing parry is a pretty good one. Obviously, using your shield, that's going to save you from a lot of damage. And using your this ability on your spear here, the Storm Roar, gives you good damage reduction as well. Whilst you have this shield out, 20% minus damage reduction, and then this shield up, like, you are super tanky. You can avoid to just trade some blows. You don't want to take everything, you know, take everything to the face, but you can utilize that. Right. Let's go to the challenges, shall we? So, we want to go to Improvement Guide, DPS Melee Combat, Challenges, Complete any campaign in solo mode. So do I just have to be using those 2 weapons? Is that how it works? Combination. Nameless sword, nameless spear. I think that's it, right? Is that all I gotta do? Does that work? Complete any campaign in solo. Switch. I think that's all I gotta do. Let's just put the highest stuff on. Nameless sword, nameless spear. Switch. Yeah, of course we can use my tank spear still. Alright, let's see if this works. So if I now go here, and then we just fight this lady. Teleport. If we kill it one time, we'll see if it tracks the progress. Mr. Baggins always listens to you while I'm work, but now I'm itching to log in. I get it, man. This game's pretty addictive. I am still very much enjoying it, Grey Monk. How about you? Hey, Drax. Drax says, what are you talking about? You're making no sense. I mean, that's, you know, is that not standard for the stream, Drax? I'm just playing tank spear. I mean, you don't do much damage. No, you can still do really good damage as a tank, Cosmos. I'm quite frequently in the top 3 for the DPS meter. Tank does a disgusting amount of damage in this game. It's kind of broken. Apply path for your sanity's sake. Do you have to do that? You only hit the required number to gain max benefits. So I have to apply path, otherwise it doesn't work. Improvement guide. DPS melee combat. Apply path. God, I gotta put all this stuff on. Okay. Should still be strong enough to fight, alright? Let's go. Grey Monk says I'm enjoying it very much. Hey, I love to hear it, dude. Flex says, on Whirlwind's Meet, you enjoy tank or healing more? I haven't really had a chance to play healer. Like I say, whilst you do have the ability to switch builds in this game, you have to invest a lot of materials to play them well. So I haven't got an extensive amount of experience playing like healer in this game. Alright, here we go. What? She didn't... She faked me out. I thought she was going to do something. Oh, man. We got melting her, though. This is the lightning thing, right? Yeah. Woo. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that Mystic Art on, apparently. Why do I not have that on? I do have it on. Why does it tell me I don't? Just tank it to the face. It's fine. We'll just tank it. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about my health. Okay, it's fine. Right, did that count? Hopefully that counted. So if I leave now, rewards remain unclaimed. Yeah, I don't really want this, do I? I don't want to spend. Oh, we do need to spend energy very soon, actually, but I don't want to spend it on that. Baggins only play with spear? No, I play Moblade in the spear. I'm probably playing more with the Moblade. That's like the true tank weapon. You found a home MMORPG with that one, says quarter, equal interval, sorry. I don't even know how I read quarter out of that. I'm also playing. What an amazing game. Yeah, dude, this game's super fun. Really enjoying it. Looking forward to seeing like more multiplayer content. Right, so if I go to Improvement Guide, DPS Melee Combat, Challenge. Okay, it is 1 out of 3. Okay, well, it's good. 1 out of 3. Right, I'm thinking we cheese this a little bit though, chat. We're gonna bring out the goose. If in doubt, goose out. That's what I'm thinking. The goose just makes things easier. So we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna put goose. Where do we put the goose? Let's put the goose here. But we want to keep fire breathing on, because it's just in case, you know. Can't not have that on my hotbar. Let's put that there. We don't really need the shield thing. And then we're gonna get Meridian Touch for the mechanic as well. Okay. Good enough. We go back in. So we're gonna do this 2 more times and then the challenge is complete. Ni hao. 117. I started this casually thinking it would bridge the gap between New World and Chrono Odyssey, but now Where Winds Meet is my main. Stopped Guild Wars 2 almost completely, says Vishy. Are you not in Legendary difficulty anymore? My other character's in Legendary difficulty. This guy's just in Recommended. So for the main playthrough, we're Recommended, but the second playthrough, which we're going to pick up later on after I've done with the things I want to do in this character, then we go over to Legendary. What do you mean 40,000 HP? I mean I'm at 40,000 HP on my tank build. I'm not playing it right now because I got to do these challenges, but my tank has 40,000 hit points. Any tips for new players on things to not consume early game, says Kev. I think the main trap that you want to avoid in early game is... There's 2 things I would say. One is just spending this jade willy-nilly. There's maybe a temptation to spend it on cosmetics and stuff. Just don't. You need it for a lot of upgrade materials. So I would not spend it on these things here. You may be like, oh, dude, yeah, I'm going to go buy a bunch of these. Let's buy 29 of these and try and get some like skins and stuff, but it's not worth it. And then another thing to avoid is you have this pretty valuable currency. It's called pillow powder. That's a pretty silly name. But you can use it to replenish this stuff here. Quick replenish. And you can use your pillow powder to get energy back. And you might be tempted to do that because you spend all your energy and you're like, oh, I want to get some more loot. Don't. I would say you should save this for like max level, because that's when the gear is going to be like a permanent sort of improvement, as opposed to all of the gear that we're getting right now will maybe last a week and then we'll replace it with new stuff. Baggins, do you have a guide on the best mystic skill to have on the hotbar? I don't know. There's just generally a lot of YouTube videos that I need to make. There are a billion YouTube videos out there on this game, but I think, you know, I'm just going to contribute, make my own. Would you prefer strategic sword with Heaven Spear or strategic sword with Verdant Umbrella? I would go with the spear. I think there's more synergy between the 2 of them. Keywell. That's what I would do. When do we go in tank build? We've already got a tank build. We play it like 99% of the time. I just got to do some challenges right now to get more stuff for my tank build. So I just got to fight a... Alright, here we go. Goose. Weapon swap. Spear. Oh my god, I'm out of range. What a flippin' noob. Oh, jeez. Woo! Behind these? Yeah, honking havoc. You can kind of just cheese bosses with it. Let's go! Oh, nearly. Honking havoc! Right, this time we get in range. Oh my god. Destroyed. Alright, and then we go one more time, and then we complete the challenge. Dude, the goose is crazy, man. How do you get honking havoc, says Eaglebite? You can get it really early on, actually. I'll show you. You just gotta, there's like a goose that's like attacking a bear, and you just gotta do the thing where you do that little observe minigame. I believe it's around this area, no? Chat? Is it not this area? West Heavens Pier? I think it's somewhere around this like river bend. Chat will probably correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, you just go along here, this river, follow it along, and on the other side of the river you'll see like a goose attacking a bear. And you just observe it by doing that mini game like you do to learn weapons and yeah. Would you say a build is necessary for content? Says Samurai. I'm only playing solo with healer fan spear and doing pretty well, but I worry later on, not sure which class I want to play. Yeah, I mean for multiplayer content, I don't know, so far my experience has been that in PvE you can kind of get away with whatever you want, but it might be the raids at like max level you will want to play more of a defined build, Samurai. For solo, I think just whatever works for you, because it's just you. If it's working solo, then it works solo. But at the higher end, you know, when we're getting into like level 70 plus, you might need to lock into a more specific build. I don't 100% know though. Mr. B, you can slow down this boss with a bow skill and swap to spear and do this rotation. I think as soon as you switch off the bow, the skill goes away, right? Yeah, as soon as you switch off the bow, you lose the skill. Yeah, I believe so. Who's the boss side quest? This is one of the main storyline things that we're doing right now. This is like one of the first bosses you fight. Spoilers. I'm just fighting it for the challenge. Crispy says, how comes your accent is part English and part American? There isn't really a logical reason to it. It's just, it's not something that I intentionally did, just subconsciously. I think I spent too much time on the internet. I've not spent any considerable time in America. I've never lived there. I've only been for like, at most, I think throughout my whole life of, 32 years, I've probably spent about, 17 days total in America, from a few times being there, so. Robocop says, show the pancake food vendor for Vishy, please. I'm sure Vishy already knows where he is, right? I mean, he's been around to all the food shops. I can't remember where that one is off the top of my head. There's one that I think is better than the pancake, because he gives you both types of food, doesn't he? Speaking of food, can I pop a consumable here? Thai Jet Eye, thank you so much for that Prime sub, by the way. Thank you, Thai Jet Eye. Thank you, buddy. Let me go ahead and pop one of these. Oh, there's not that much health. Harry says you hide your ID? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... I mean, my name's Baggins, so I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I don't feel like we do a good job of hiding that. Maybe I could just show it. I just feel like if people want to troll, it maybe makes it a little bit harder for them if it's not on screen all the time. Oh, dude, I'm supposed to goose. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Never mind. Also, I'm just taking every single hit to the face here. What? What was that? Alright, we got the goose. The goose is loose. What spear does that charge move? I think you have to have the in away for the spear, right? It's this one, I believe. Is it this one? I think it might be that one. One of these makes the spear last longer. I believe it's this one. Okay, let's go. Goose. Okay, there we go. Challenge complete. GG's. Leave. Are you always using these weapons for the bosses? No, as my stream title suggests, 99% of the time I'm playing a tank build. I just have to, like I say, we're just getting some challenges done right now. Aisto says, I somehow feel like your effects are much better looking even though I'm running everything on Ultra. Maybe it's the resolution of the monitor? I don't know, Aistro. I do feel like the game does look really good though. Right, so that, in theory chat, should... Yeah, improvement guide. So what we're doing is we're just going through these different weapon sets, and I'm completing this challenge where you have to kill a boss 3 times with that weapon set. So complete any campaign in solo, or campaign as they have it spelled here. So there we go. We get a little bit of Jade, but most importantly, it works me towards completing this challenge here, which is to complete 40 challenges in total. Complete 40 challenges, and then we get 20 in-a-way note chests, which is pretty good. Why do we need in-a-way note chests? So we can upgrade our in-a-ways, particularly the ones for our tank build. This is only 7 away from being upgraded. My morale chant is only 5 away from being upgraded. So yeah, we're just trying to get some nameless stuff. What is the Jade used for besides gacha and cosmetics? The Jade is used to purchase things from various NPCs around the map. For example, Lephistus, that obviously you unlock morale chant for the first time. There's an NPC near the teleporter here. For a total of 5,000 Jade, you can unlock the morale chant in away from him. So that's like a must-do. And then there's another NPC down here. You can spend Jade to buy these from this guy. You can buy all these in aways. So yeah, it's just used at various NPCs around the map. And there's probably going to be more later on that we'll unlock as well, I'm assuming. Right, next challenge. Here we go, chat. So we want to go to Improvement Guide. And then I guess we just do this one, right? Complete any campaign in solo mode. So we're just going to do DPS melee combat. What combination is this? Strategic Sword, Heaven Quake Spear. Alright, apply path. Confirm. And then we're going to go to path guide, challenges, complete any campaign in solo mode. And we're going to go fight this lady again. After this though, I think we need to go spend some energy. Because we're almost maxed out, right? Yeah, we're at 495 out of 500, so we'll go burn some energy after we complete this challenge. Wasn't the thing you were working was non-seasonal challenges? Is this not a non-seasonal challenge? Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, you're right. I think you are right. Because this says seasonal, doesn't it? So this isn't going to work. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm really dumb. Thank you. I'm probably wasting my time. I mean, we get Jade, but... Yeah, this is a season challenge, so I have to do these ones. Yeah, that was a good call. Because this didn't actually go up, did it? 37 of 40. Yeah, that's a good point, Waze. So we need to do these ones. Upgrade to tier 3, that's expensive. Comprehend. Okay, so I think just unlocking all of the inner ways then would probably help us out. Or we just put on like multiple pieces of the set bonus. They all seem to have like equip 4 pieces of the set. Okay, alright, well, we'll fight it one more time. But this is not as valuable as I thought it was. Parry has sent you a friend request. My friends requests are currently full right now, I'm afraid, Parry. I can't. I'm gonna have to delete some friends, but... Yeah. Dude. Goose. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, bro, what's the difference in legend and hard difficulty? The only difference in any difficulty is just the amount of HP and damage the boss does. There's no extra mechanics. There's everything hits harder, so... Oh my god. It's just less forgiving. You have to, like, in Legendary, you gotta, like, parry everything or block or dodge everything. You can't really take any hits in Legendary. Like what I'm doing right now, this playstyle would not work in Legendary. Because I'm just tanking everything to the face. Also, in Legendary specifically, you can't put on the parry assist. If you play with that, you can't play that in Legendary. The general consensus is if you want to challenge yourself, if you want to play, like, you know, you want the boss fights to be grueling, then you play on Legendary difficulty. There is no extra benefit. You don't get any extra currency or anything. You just get a little, there's a little... Next to your health bar, it shows you how many bosses you've killed in Legendary. And when you're in online mode, people can inspect your profile and they can see how many bosses you've killed in Legendary mode. Okay, so what we're going to do instead then, chat, we're working towards the wrong set of challenges. So we're going to go back to our build, put on tank PvE. There we go. Use this plan. Details. So with this build, chat, we currently have 40,319 max HP. So we're pretty juicy. But what we want to do instead then is I need to just work towards this one here, I guess. Activate a 4-piece set of Jadeware of Formbend. So I need to just put on 4 pieces of that set. And I need to go unlock all of these inner ways, because I think if we have all of the inner ways unlocked, then that will get my challenges. But first of all, since my energy is almost full, we should spend some of that. Yeah. So go spend some energy. And I think we're just going to spend it on... Joint battle, probably. And these will give me gearboxes, which we can then use to open to get the set pieces that I want. Heroes Realm, we've already done these, right? Yeah, we did those. What do I do, chat? Should we just do Outpost Challenge? Because we need the ebb and stuff, right? Musty says, show your inner ways and tuning for your gear. Yeah, we can't do... Obviously, we're not going to do this over and over again, but we can show it now and make a clip or whatever. So, inner ways, this is what we're rocking right now. Exquisite Scenery. Morale Chant, we get these at tier 2 currently. We have Adaptive Steel. Not upgraded, sadly, right now. And then Art of Resistance at tier 1. In terms of my gear right now, we're looking like this. Here's the tuning for the spear. It's not perfect. We got some, like, scuff stuff in here. This is pretty scuffed as well. Really need a better Mo Blade. Also pretty scuffed. 2 Bell Strike. Very unfortunate, but I literally can't get anything else to drop. Helmet's okay. Chest is really good. Legs are okay. Gloves are okay. Bow, I just can't get a legendary to drop, sadly. Or I can't craft an epic, rather. Keep trying. And then the ring is... I don't even know with the ring. But that's it. That's what we're rocking currently. Right. No, you didn't hear anything, chat. There was... I don't even know how I managed to say that word. Set pieces. set pieces, chat. Okay, that's what I said. We all agree. Challenges, sword trial, joint battle. Let's just spam a few of these, shall we, for the ebb and iron. I think that's what we need the most. This is the best thing to do, right? I think so. Don't know, chat. What's your mentality? What do you think we should be spending our energy on these days? I think we still want to do these, right? As opposed to the formless mountain path. I crafted like 20 blows. It's 20... Oh my god, I can't type. I can't speak. Jeez. 20 bows that are all blue. Yeah, I think I'm at like 15 now, currently. Magic the Gathering and Riftbound cards. Okay, I agree, Sandoval. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these materials, I think, to upgrade my Mystic Arts, so... I see some in gameplays, people have reddish bars, and there's a number beside that. That's when they're in legendary difficulty, mage. So when you start the game, like right at the start, you choose your difficulty, mage. People have been choosing to play in legendary mode, which is the hardest difficulty, but as a result, you get a fancy HP bar, which shows that you're in legendary difficulty, and the number is how many bosses they've killed whilst in that difficulty. If you decide to not play in legendary difficulty at the start, you can't then change into it. So it's a decision that you make right at the start of the game. It's a one-way decision, unfortunately. So if you wanna get that like effect, you have to make a completely new character, and at this right now, that means making a new account as well, sadly. Sword Trials still give you, if you need gear, outposts if you need to level up mystic skills. Yeah, the thing is I do need a few gear boxes if I want to complete that challenge, so... Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Let's loot it. Okay, it does just give you random set pieces, which I actually kind of need. I need some Hawkwing. I need to, like, I need to equip 4 pieces of this. I need to equip 4 pieces of this. We'll get in a way. Oscillating Jade. Yeah, let's just keep spamming these for a little while then. Next one. Hunter says, how important is it to be in a guild? I would say it's very important. I think there's no benefit to not being a guild. It's just strictly a positive. You get an extra thing that you can claim by being in a Jade. You get like an extra weekly bonus of some Jade currency. There's guild activities. Yeah, I'd strongly recommend being in a guild. One of the really big benefits as well is you get an extra Heroes Realm, which is the 10-player raid. You get to do that an additional time for loot. So it doubles the amount of loot you get from the raid, which is really, really good. These guys are just getting melted. And loot all the bodies because we still get like upgrade materials from them, don't we? Woo! Grip says, what's your ELO in Arena? I can't see right now. We hit Expert yesterday. I haven't been spamming it too much. But we'll probably do some more arenas today. Only downside of arena is it's fun, but it, like in terms of like getting my inner ways and stuff leveled up, it doesn't really give me that much progress there. So if you're purely in the mindset of like progression, then arena doesn't give you too much. Let's do claim double, I guess. Ooh, we got a pendant with max physical attack. Okay, it's blue, but still, it's actually a better pendant than what I currently have. Next one. Why didn't you claim double loot if you want to grind this way, says Bob? But yeah, no, it's a good call. I think I should claim double. Maybe even go triple. Might even do a triple chat if I can. No, have we unlocked that ability yet? Mr. B, make sure you choose difficulty of the outpost based on the level of Ebon Iron. Level 1 requires level 1 iron. Although level 3 can be used at level 1, right? It does go like, it has, what's the word? Like backwards compatibility. But yeah, I should take a look at that. I think I'm in level 2 right now, but I think I might want to start getting level 3 Ebon Iron, no? May as well just get the highest tier Ebon Iron we can get, because you can use it on the previous stuff beforehand as well, I think. I believe I'm only earning level 2 Ebon Iron right now, though, so... What am I doing? Woo! We can't farm level 3? Okay. Hey, it's me again. Can I go for a triple? No, we can't go for a triple. Yeah, so this is just level 2. But I don't think we can get level 3, can we? Oh, we got two. Oh, no, we got one. I thought we said two for some reason. I'm blind. Alright, let me drop out for now. See how long my energy is going to last. Did I loot all the bodies? No, we got a couple more to loot. Wait, do I? It says I can loot them, but I can't. Oh well. How do you do these with friends, says Calvin? Just, I'll show you. From the menu, Calvin, you can just invite them. So I go to Wandering Paths, Challenges, Sword Trial, and then Joint Battle. And just click on these plus icons and invite your people this way. And then once you have your party in there, you can just queue up. Yeah, I don't think I can change the difficulty, can I? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this energy, 15 hours until it recharges. How long is it until the next upgrade, chat? How long do we have now? Still a little while, isn't it? 6 days. Okay, so we could just spend all of our energy again. Rug says, I wish we had like 2 times energy speeds because I feel like it's so slow. All my gear is bad. Yeah, I hear you, Rug. I've been dying about like how bad my Moe Blade is, dude. It's getting Bell Strike on here. Bell Strike. And a blue. Oh. I cannot get another Moe Blade to drop to save my flippin' biscuits though, man. They're all just got terrible stuff on them. Bamboo Cut Attack. Like, well, that's not my spec. Silk Bind. Nope. Used as a tuning. This was the first one I had. I had to use this for the longest time. I had to flip and upgrade a Moe Blade that doesn't even have a perk on it. Because it was all I could get. And then I finally got this one to drop. It's getting screwed by RNG. It's like New World's, like the Nighthaven progression in New World all over again, where it's just completely random perks. Alright, we did finally get a better pendant though, right? Yeah, this has got max physical attack. It's a blue, but I'm still like pretty down bad in that this has got 2 Bell Strike, which does nothing for my build, so I think we go ahead and start tuning this. Let's go. I don't think we spend any of like the special materials on it, like my purples, because it's still starting off with a blue, which isn't that great. So we'll just get rid of some of these. Let's see what it starts off with. Nice video on YouTube, says Cole. Thank you, man. Thank you, Cole. All right, here we go. Please, don't suck. Don't give me Bell Strike or Silk Bind or something. Don't do it. Okay. All right, it's blue, but it's still relevant for the build. Let's go again. Oh, so many blues, but at least the perks are okay. Body. Okay, man, all blue. Is this even worth it, chat? It's gonna end up being lower mastery overall because it's all blue, even though the perks are all relevant. Because this has got like a... Compare it to what I currently have equipped. This has got a legendary crit rate and an epic body. Whereas like every single thing is good here, but they're just not epic or legendary. Bell Strike? Bell Strike is, it's like the family of weapons, basically. So the weapons all belong to different families. So if you go to your Develop menu, and then you go to Improvement Guide, you can get a look at the different sort of family of weapons here. So Bell Strike is the family for Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear, Strategic Sword, and Heavenquaker Spear. So they all belong to Bell Strike. So if you're using any of these weapons, having like a Bell Strike damage increase will improve it. Me, specifically, I'm just looking for Stone Split. Stone Split is the only family for my, like, tanky weapons. There is going to be more weapons added to the Stone Split family in the future, but for now, it's just Thundercry Blade and Stormbreaker Spear. So yeah, if you have Bell Strike on your gear and you're using Nameless Sword, or Nameless Spear, or Strategic Sword, or Heavenquaker Spear, then you're happy. Bell Strike's good for you. Silk Bind will benefit your Fan and Umbrella, and then Bamboo Cut is specifically for the Rope Dart and Twin Blades. What is a Chi Shield, says Robocop? Chi Shield, I believe, it refers to an ability specifically on the Nameless Sword. So with the Nameless Sword, let me see, how do I get to it? Nameless Sword. You have your Q ability here. So you throw it out, and then you press it again to unleash 2 strikes of Relentless, and then you press it again, and you gain a Chi Shield. So it's like, it's the final upgrade, or it's the final part of your chain in Nameless Sword, gives you a chi shield. That's, you see, your character glows blue like that. So that's the chi shield there. I don't know if there's other ways to get this effect. I don't know if it's still just from the sword. DayZ says, I'm at 12.8k, almost 12.9k mastery. Damn, dude. Have you got like full legendary tuning on all of your weapons and stuff? That's insane. Are these just like stacked with legendaries? I mean, look at the mastery I'm getting from my chest here. It's crazy good. But we did just get some insane rolls on it. Should we do all 90 martial challenges? I think if you got the time for it, yeah, it's worth it, Aviation. You get a lot of inner ways. Aviation also says 2 hours in prison time to watch Pagans. I haven't spent really any time in prison yet. We're going to do it at some point. How important is it to follow recommended weapon combinations? I think as you're learning, I would recommend following it. Chi is your stagger bar? It is, but Chi Shield deliberately, I think Chi Shield specifically refers to the Nameless Sword ability. Chi is this thing down here, but the Chi Shield is specifically for the Nameless Sword, I want to say. Okay, sorry chat. Where were we at? What was my brain doing? Hello, Tina. How you doing, friend? I was in the process of spending energy to get some upgrades. That was it. That was it. That's what we were doing, chat. Right. And what we needed to do is we needed to equip set piece bonuses or whatever. Filter sets. Do we have a 4-piece set? Oh, we do have a 4-piece of the Swift Gale and the Wall Snow. Okay, that's good. So in theory, if I put all of these on, that will unlock a challenge thing for me, right? In theory? Does it? No, it doesn't. Why does it not work? What are these? What is this called? Swift Gale. Oh, it's because I don't have the full set on. Wait, didn't it say? I'm confused. Filter. Sets. Swift Gale. Oh, it's because I had a spear twice. I see. That's unlucky. Anything else we have a 4-piece set of? Wall Snow? Yeah, but it's like, has to be 4 separate items. Swaying Heights. I do have 4 separate items for that one, but I don't, is there any other challenges for putting on Swaying Heights? Is that even a challenge? Challenge. Jadeware or Formbend. Hawkwing or Eagle Rise. Veil of the Willow or Beyond the Chill. Swallow Call or Calm Waters. Ivory Brew. Okay, so it's not. That's not one of the pieces. Okay. In that case, chat, I think... Oh, what's this? Consume 40 energy, nice. I gotta work my way through these. In fact, let me just go do this one real quick. Looks like you need to change your chair with another emblem, says Let It Be. No, I disagree with that. Why would I need to do that? Like, if I think that New World is a great game and it's a huge part of my my stream and my life for like the past 4 years, why would I just need to immediately replace my chair? You know, if you have like a friend or a relative or a musical artist or anything and they discontinue making music, do you just immediately take down all of like the posters and like you get rid of all the CDs and never play that music again or anything and like honor it? No, of course not. Silly. Bloodstone, good to see you, man. So New World stuff will stay in my room for a very long time. You know, I still like New World. And you know, if they would continue to provide updates to New World, I'd absolutely keep playing it. Right, Baggins, use your brain. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I'm going to develop. I'm going to build management. I'm going to tank PvE. I'm putting this one on. Let It Be says not trying to be rude. I just like I don't. I know I'm overly like touchy about it or whatever, but people saying that I need to get rid of my New World stuff. I'm like, why? Like, why would I actually do that? Yeah, we're in a tank build, so I need to hand some of this stuff in. Chat. How to obtain? Can I buy these? Oh, I've bought them all out. Rip. Submit. Submit. How to obtain. Buy 2. Submit. How to obtain. Submit. It was a blessing for you in disguise. It was time for you to stop playing New World, says JMac. I don't know, man. I think Nighthaven was honestly really good. I think the last expansion, like, would have New World become like the, you know, a huge mega game with like millions of players? No, but do I think New World could have like trundled along and kept going pretty good? Absolutely. Blue Jade. Gather Blue Jade. Maybe I can ask for help on this one. How do you do that? There we go. I don't know, how does that work? Submit. Should I repair my gear when it's at the durability reach 0? Yes, if the durability is 0, I believe you should repair it. Madge Coco. I don't actually know like what happens when it hits durability 0, but I'm pretty sure you should replace it. Yeah, thanks for being here, Bloodstone. Ginto says, I was looking at the update plan for China, and the rate which they release big updates is crazy, every 2 months or so. I know, man, it's insane. Like, I can't get over the fact that this game has only been out in China for 1 year, and yet they have, like, added 3 new weapons, 4 new zones. They've done a level cap increase, like, 3 separate times. They've added in 5 different PvP game modes. Several raids and dungeons. Like, the amount of content that they've pumped into this game in just 1 year, and then that's obviously going to be replicated over here as well. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, I'm doing that thing where I get distracted and then forget what I'm doing. I was trying to earn set piece bonuses. That was it. And the other thing that I was trying to do was, it was one of the challenges. What was the other challenge that we thought we could do, chat, that wouldn't be too bad? Oh, inner ways, that was it. We wanted to get all the inner ways. Yeah, I think that's just a worthwhile goal in general to do. I think that's just a worthwhile goal in general to do, to unlock all of the inner ways. Yeah, let's do that. So we want to go abilities, inner way, and let's just work our way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should really just unlock this, right? Actually, wait, I don't even know if that's part of it. Do any of the builds reference seasonal edge? Maybe they don't. Do I need seasonal edge for any of these? Sword Morph, Mountain's Might, Wildfire, no. Sword Horizon, Wolf Chaser, no. That's already done. Echoes, Oblivion, Vendetta, Breaking Point, no. Okay, no, so I don't think we don't need that one then. So the other ones, develop this one. Let's start with Wildfire Spark. So how do we unlock this, chat? Wildfire Spark Tome. Comprehend the clue. The mountain dwellers of Deerforge Grove heard that Yemo's target once appeared there. Pay the location a visit and you might be able to catch the thief with her. Deerforge Grove. Baggins, what's your favorite thing to eat for breakfast? Says chicken wings. Favorite breakfast item. It's either got to be just a good old-fashioned bacon sandwich. You can't really beat that, man. Some lightly toasted bread, some bacon, some ketchup. That is pretty good. I am also quite partial to pancakes, though. I do like some pancakes with some sliced up banana and maybe like a little bit of, I don't know, peanut butter or anything like that. Deerforge Grove. Where the heck is that? Should we just? I'm gonna use the F1 tool. JMac also says, I'm just happy you found something else that you enjoy. I remember you putting up New World videos. You were my guide. I'm hoping that we can make some good guide videos in this game as well, JMac. But thanks for the support over the years, buddy. Michaela says, any advice on how I can upgrade my constitution because I don't understand how? Yeah, there's 2 different ways to upgrade constitution. The game will give you some advice on how to do it. So I'll show you, you know, I know it's like give a man a fish, such as teaching a man to fish. So the equivalent of teaching you how to fish so you can do it for yourself would be to go to develop, then details, and then you have this menu here. So once again, because I know some, like I go a little bit too fast. We're in the menu, just the default menu here. We go to develop. Then we go to details. Then we go to this one. And then you have Constitution. These are the two different ways you can clear it. This is pretty straightforward. Clearing outposts. If you don't know what outposts are, they're these little red forts around the map. These will give you a good amount of Constitution. So this one, the first time you clear it, you'll get Constitution. This one usually gives you Constitution. So go around and just clearing these, like killing all the enemies. That'll be a good source. The other way, if you've already done that and you still don't have enough, is to do the wrestling minigame. So if you go to Kai Feng, and then you go down here, you can do wrestling. And as you complete these, you'll get Constitution as well. Alright. Content. Come on, Baggins. Focus. Innerways. Wildfire Spark. That was it. Wildfire Spark. Wildfire. Maybe we just search for that. Wildfire Spark. Complete encounter Deer Forage is remedy to unlock. And that is around here on the map. Okay. It's an encounter, so it's not guaranteed to pop up, right? But it should be around here. What do you need perception for, says Frankie? Certain items in the game require a stat to equip them. So perception is, I don't know. Does it tell you specifically what it's used for? Let's see. Develop details. This one. Perception. Doesn't say what it's actually used for. But you'll notice, like, as you're putting items on, erudition required. So you need 25 erudition to require this. Constitution required for these weapons. Armor requires coordination, constitution, coordination, perception. So I think it may be perceptions for equipping, like, high gear score bows and rings. So you'll need to have a higher stat for that one. If you have the battle pass, it does lower that value. Just maybe a little bit pay to win. But I mean, the stats are honestly very easy to get. Just basically do exploration around the map. It's a permanent unlock. Encounter! Oh, that's the thing that I need, right? Track. Yeah, that's the encounter, nice. So I was just hanging around in this area. I fast traveled here, and then this is the encounter, I believe. Forge Tales. And I've got to do it within 2 hours. 2 days, rather. Wait, is this the encounter? Complete encounter, Deer Forage's Remedy. Forge Tales. Maybe that's the encounter? I mean, it's in the right area. We'll just do it anyway. We need the exploration in Qinghe, so... Let's see, chat. Hello, mate. Iron Hammer Wang. The Iron Hammer Wang, dude. In a raid, how you don't lose aggro, says Flex. So, when you queue up in a raid, if you're queued as the designated tank, the tank mechanics in this game are pretty straightforward. It's like almost impossible to lose aggro. You can use this ability here on your spear, the Storm Roll. It's a taunt. But honestly, after doing a little bit damage, like as a tank, you just almost always have aggro. I don't think I've ever lost aggro as a tank unless I've died. If you are the designated tank. Guild PvP? Yeah, there's gonna be 30 versus 30 PvP in this, Nyanada. Does Constitution give you more HP, says Diddy? No, it's just a stat to equip armor. Buy a hammer. Buy a big hammer. How's the PvP, says Chaos? PvP in this game can be a lot of fun. Sometimes you get a laggy matchup, unfortunately, because it's a global server, so everybody's playing on the same server. If you're in Australia, if you're in North America. Now, what it should typically be doing is putting you against other players that are on the same server region as you, but sometimes that doesn't happen, it feels like. They did fix it, and I think for me, like, I've been having a pretty good time. Like generally you don't get any lag anymore, but some people have still been having some issues. But I think the PS is the PvP is a lot of fun for me personally. KS. Buy a small hammer. I've 100% pulled aggro off a tank as a healer. I mean, I've never lost aggro. I don't know. Like, as long as I'm doing damage, it seems like you hold aggro. How about just one more hammer? Like I say, you can tell when you're in a raid and the tank will have like a little red shield icon next to that party frame down in the bottom left. And when you have that little red shield icon, it seems like you just have permanent aggro. Aaron says, "If don't click play again." Yeah, apparently that's one of the big issues with PvP. If you click the red icon. Dude, how many hammers do I gotta buy from this guy? Holy flip. Hello, little Gemjaru. AFK, please. Let's see. Sorry, chat, just reading Discord for a second here. I'll be 1, perhaps 2 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Boo-boo-boo. Mm-hmm. Still reading. Yeah, Gemji, my main concern is because of the current sponsor on the stream. Like, is it not just going to be a little bit too much stuff on the screen? I don't know how that's going to work. Because won't they both permanently want assets on the screen? Buy one last hammer. Jeez, dude. Is this game like co-op, says Combat? Yes, there is co-op. There's also single player. There's like a little bit of everything in this game, honestly, man. Wait, what? Why is he red? Teach Iron Hammer Wang a lesson. Okay, I attack him, right? Okay, well, I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, my main concern is like I think it would just be too much stuff on this screen, Gamgee, but I don't have any objections. I'm just concerned about like the screen space, the real estate for both of them. I think it would have to be one or the other. Sorry, buddy. I had to fight you there. RGB says, what are the classes in this game? This game kind of works like New World, where your class is just whichever 2 weapons you equip. So right now, at time of recording, time of streaming, like at this moment in time on this server, on global, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different weapons. Although these are more like fighting styles. So for example, the spear is you can have the Stormbreaker version of the spear, which gives it these abilities, but you could also use the nameless version of the spear, which gives it these abilities, or you could use the Heavenquaker version of the spear, which gives it these abilities. So they're all different fighting styles. It's still a spear. It would still be the same spear equipped to your character, but it's a different fighting style with it. So there's 12 different fighting styles. In terms of like actual just weapon, there is spear, glaive, sword, twin blades, umbrella, fan, rope dart. So there's 7 different weapons, but 12 different sort of ways to fight with those weapons, if that makes sense. Think Breaking Army? Yeah, Breaking Army, I think it's today. It's always kind of hard to tell because of the time zones, but... Crisis says that they both have minimum size requirement. That's what we're trying to find out. And just get this. I know you're supposed to use the Celestial Grab on it, but whatever. Kitshow says pitch pop minigame on console is a nightmare. Yeah, I agree, man. I was trying to do it. Not even on a console. I was trying to just do it with mouse and keyboard yesterday, and I had to give up. I don't know how you do it, dude. They're so, like, difficult. Just didn't have the hand-eye coordination. Baggins, if you get enough jade fish, we can get set boxes from seasonal shop for the non-seasonal challenges. I don't think I do have enough. Oh, but yeah, you're right. I could just buy the lower level stuff though, couldn't I? That would work. I could just go to the seasonal shop and then I could just buy like the low level stuff here and open them up to get the set bonuses. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. And then I don't have to waste energy getting gear that I don't want. I didn't think about that. And then I could just open it for like the pieces. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably have enough jade fish to do that. Today is Showdown, says Olachino. Tomorrow is Breaking Army. What is going on here? Uh-oh. Okay. Time was repeating itself there. I tried to set the events on both guilds to be at like a guild-friendly time. It's tough, man, because the times are still based on China. So the time zone is not EU-friendly at all. So, Thursday and Friday. So, Thursday is Friday and Friday is Saturday, I think, because of the time zone difference. So, this says Thursday at 11:30 p.m., but it's actually ended up being the next day at like 3 p.m. for me or something like that. I don't know. The time zones are so scuffed. Showdown. Showdown is Wednesday and Sunday. It's either a day before or a day after. I can't remember. Gamji says I suggested a thing. Let me see, Gamjaru. Is the gameplay loop... Sorry, wait, no, hold on. 1 second. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I agree with that, Gamji. That seems good to me. Yeah, if that's okay, then we could do it. They should adjust the timers to your local time. I agree. Apparently it's happening. Like time localization it's in the patch notes of things that they want to add. But for now, the setting the events are like difficult. If anybody, by the way, if anybody in either guild, whether it's hobbits or hobbits, if there's an event going on, just let me know, because sometimes I'm blind and I don't see them. But if there is an event happening in either one of the hobbit guilds, I wanna get involved in them, so just let me know. Jing over on YouTube says, is the gameplay loop after you've done quests, collected oddities, just to use energy and do arena? No, I mean, honestly, the game is what you want to do. Like, you shouldn't be doing content that you don't enjoy, but I think there's big value in maxing out exploration to unlock all of the areas, doing all of the side quests on the map, completing all of these mini games. Like, generally, almost everything you do in the game gives you some form of meaningful reward. So after you finish the quests or whatever, I would still say, like, yeah, like, collecting oddities is good, but finishing all the side quests, maxing out this exploration so you get the lingering melodies and the upgrade materials, fighting all the swordsmen on the map so you get the lingering melodies as well. Technically, you could even do these if you want to get these stats here. Anything that gives you enlightenment points is definitely worth doing as well. So, I don't know, do I have any example of quests on the map right now that are giving me enlightenment points? Yeah, this is going to give me 100 enlightenment points here, so these are definitely worth doing. And the reason why we want to get those is because that's how we get our talents unlocked. There is just like so much stuff you can do in this game if you want to get the progression. It's not like it's going to make a huge difference, but it still helps out, you know? View the note posted. Where's the note? 100% of both areas is like 200 hours plus minimum. I'm only 65% in Kaifeng, 82% in the first area at 120 hours. So yeah, if I show you here, there's this thing you can also take a look at, Jing. Events. And then recommended events. No, sorry, just events, not recommended. So from the menu here, we go to events, the little bird icon. And then you go to Lumina Guide. We check out the Lumina Guide for Kaifeng. We go to Exploration. And you've got all of these things you can do here for Coin, Oscillating Jade. These are really important for Mystic upgrades. There's all of these to do. All of these to do. That one we can't do right now, but you can see, and it's then the same for Lumina Guide for Qinghe as well. There's all of these to do through here to get the Jade and materials. Again, it's not going to make a massive difference, but if you're just like scratching around for something to do, if you're addicted and you want to like, Baggins, what more can I do to like keep helping my character advance? There's a lot. There's still a lot. Sketoris says, bro, you got a good eye on picking MMORPGs. They're going to be empty in 6 months and cancelled in 2 years. Are you feeling that about Where Winds Meet? Because this game is massively successful in China right now, and I do believe that success will continue in the West as well. I take it it's fair to say that you're not enjoying this game, Sket, and then you're like projecting it onto the game as a result. Would it be right in that evaluation? And to that, to humor the conversation, to humor the rage bait, what would you advise then? What do you think is still going to be around? And is it just gonna? Are you just gonna say World of Warcraft? This is what my man's gonna say, like Ion 2 or Ashes of Creation or something. Ulf, good to see you, man. I get it though, like again, you know, from the perspective, like I understand Where Winds Meet is not everybody's cup of tea, and I also like partially understand like there's some like frustration from the New World community, like Baggins, how can you go from playing New World to playing this? They're completely different. I get it, but you cannot find the New World experience in another game. It's not there. It's just not there. Become a Neopet streamer, says Ownercrex. The long-term viability of Neopets. But this game already has like an extensive roadmap of like we know that 1 year from now the amount of content in this game is going to be quadrupled. We don't even have to guess what the future of this game looks like. We know because we're following the path from China. And my god, do these devs put in work, dude. Oh, that's the quest that I need. Dear Forge, this is the actual one that I need. So we were over here. So these encounter quests just have a chance to pop up. This is the one that I need for the unlock, though. What's wrong? I don't know. Do I need to heal him? He's got bloody dysentery. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, bud. Let's see if I can help with your explosive diarrhea. Jeez. It's quite bad. Is that it? Korea notebook now. Now can I do the part of the quest? I'm not even playing World of Warcraft at the moment. I'm just appointed with what did that even go? Just appointed with the whole genre, to be honest, is Sketoris. Yeah, although what I can say, Sketoris, is Western MMOs, it feels like they're being given up on. The you know, Western game developers, Europe, North America, etc., they're just giving up or they can't do it right. But the East, especially China, man, I feel like the games that have been coming out of China, like Black Myth Wukong followed by Where Winds Meet, like I don't know. I've not been too familiar with games that have been developed in China in the past, but I feel like the quality and also the effort that they put into this game is just insane. And what if one thing that I think we can hopefully both agree on is the amount of effort and how hard they're working with this game and how fair the monetization is with this game. I hope it lights a fire under Western game development and they try to work harder to match what this game is doing. Because I feel like the dev team from this game are cooking. They're putting in so much work and it shows. And we want, like, you know, we want the game studios that the household game studios that were like known and beloved in the West for a while, just not been doing well, man. Like Ubisoft and stuff like that. They can do better, and like the proof is in the pudding. Like this is how you can do it. Do it right. I get, you know, maybe you don't like the setting for the game or whatever, like the wuxia martial arts thing is not your thing. But I don't know, man. They gotta work harder. I feel like this is the standard for like free to play with a fair monetization model and a good amount of content. Like, if these guys can do it, what's stopping another game dev studio from doing it, right? One thing I will say that I don't know on is the living conditions of the devs. I do hope that they are being allowed to sleep and eat and see their families. I know, like with Fortnite, for example, I don't know if it was ever proven or if it was just one of those clickbait titles, but it was like there was something about like Fortnite devs were being asked to work 100-hour work weeks or something like that, which is just, you know, that's not healthy for anybody. Yeah. The West still makes good games, just not MMORPGs, says Toshi. True. 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 I don't know. I just wanted like a good, like a Western equivalent of this game would be fantastic, but I don't think there's anything that really works like this. Had any issues with lag ping so far? From time to time, some battle royale games are pretty like unpleasant to play. Like in the BR specifically, my lag's been pretty terrible. 1v1 has been okay though. Like it's been solid. Especially since they made the update. It's been good. Railsy says it's not a fair monetization though. Global is different to China. I'd still say comparatively to most other free-to-play games, at least, I don't know, compared to what I would typically expect out of the East, I think the monetization is decent. But yeah, I know what you're saying about the draw thing, right? Rusty says lazy peon. Latest video touches on this. The Western MMO devs need to adapt a new monetization model that isn't pay to win but brings in tons of money. Games like Where Winds Meet have nailed this. Yeah. Andy says, I mean, why hate on this free-to-play game that came with a package? What do you mean by package? Sorry, Andy. I'm not sure I understand. Hey, Baggins, I'm also a tank. Do you have a Discord? I would like to check in with other tanks. We do, Royal Thunder, yeah. Discord.gg/the Shire, or you can type !Discord in the chat. We did recently add in a your build section in here. So Habibi has shared his tank build in here. I'm going to be making a dedicated video for it, but I'll also be adding in my builds in here as well over time. Is this in mobile, says Bozo? Only in China, but I think it's coming to mobile for our version sometime in December, but right now it's PC and PlayStation only. I still don't understand how this game works on mobile. Like, graphically, it must look very different, right? Go to the Porcelain Kill and find Shi Yimo. Is there a Shi Yimo in here? What's the new main game since New World, says Liam? It's been this, man, for me. Where Winds Meet has been super fun. You know, like, again, am I going to play this game for 4 years? It's way too early to say, but I've just enjoying myself for the time being. Liam, what about you, man? What have you been playing? What? Is it this guy? Have they just got a different name for him? No, it's not this guy? Viscous says, I tried the game and didn't like it. It makes sad since it can't join the hype. Yeah, not every... Like, there's never going to be a game that comes out that every single person will enjoy. There's always going to be, like, some degree of, like, people just not liking it, right? But... Can't chop down that tree. Where's the guy that I'm looking for, chat? Oh, he's up here. Is he? Oh, she? Sorry. Sorry, little girl. Is there text-to-speech? I can donate to get my question answered, says Senkei. You don't need to do text-to-speech. Just give me patience, Senkei. I'm sorry. Let me try and catch a message here. What's the selling point of this game? Free to play, massive open world, solid multiplayer content, raids, dungeons, 1v1 ranked PvP, later on down the line, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5, guild v guild, 30 versus 30 PvP, flexible weapon system where you can mix and match any weapons like you would have in New World, a less is more combat style where you don't have a billion abilities, but you can still absolutely demonstrate skill in this game. Exploration's super rewarding. You can kind of think of like Where Winds Meet. You can kind of think of Breath of the Wild with the Korok seeds and stuff. There's just little things to discover all over the map, like everywhere. The graphics look super good. Visually, the game looks stunning. Performance has been fantastic for me and a lot of people playing on PC. PS5, sadly, having some issues over there. Just the game looks and feels clean. It feels like a very well-made, polished game with rewarding combat, great open-world exploration. Yeah, and like I say, it's free, so it's absolutely just a game you should try out, Senkai. Again, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Some people just do not care for this sort of like wuxia fantasy at all. I'm not really into it, you know. I don't like Kung Fu Hustle and stuff like that. Never really watched much in the way of films of that era. I've, you know, I'm familiar with Jackie Chan. I used to watch a lot of there was that Jackie Chan cartoon. I watched that when I was younger. I also watched a bit of Shaolin Showdown. But nonetheless, I do just think the game just feels nice to play. Just an enjoyable game to play with a lot of content. I've been playing Arc Raiders an unhealthy amount. Yeah, I think Arc Raiders, if you're into like first-person or third-person shooters, is a fantastic choice. I just wanted to keep, you know, I wanted my swords and my spears more on my fantasy, as opposed to just guns and grenades. But yeah, there's a good amount of MMO-esque content in here. We have tank damage healer. You have, like I say, you have dungeons, you have raids. It's not a full-blown MMO, but yeah. It's a good game. I just wish you could see other people while exploring. Yeah, I agree. I wish the solo mode and multiplayer mode had more overlap. The multiplayer mode often just feels like a bit of a glorified lobby. There's not too much purpose to be in there. The raid content's been really good, though. Jackie Chan Adventures, which is a good show, says Sparks. Yeah, man. I can't remember most of it. I remember there was the old guy who would always say, Jackie. Jackie! Bro, how to find Ying Jade for Butter Palm on the highest tower in the Qinghe region. I found Yang Jade, but somehow you need Ying. Wait, you mean Butter Palm? You mean like this ability? Oh, do you mean upgrading it and like doing the stuff? Is that what you mean? You're trying to do the breakthrough here? Is that what you mean? Use healer's arts to treat Shi Yimo. Unknown toxin. Royal says, are you a hardcore Lord of the Rings fan or just like Hobbits? I'd say I'm fairly hardcore. If you ask me to name like all of the sort of first and second generation elves, I don't have that much. But I can tell you about Ulmo and Manwë. Ooh, cosmic healing twice. Huge. Boom. I was thinking about making a Lothlorien guild. That's pretty... Yeah, I like that idea. I think the skins maybe just not quite, you know, Lord of the Rings enough right now, Thunder God, to fully meet that aesthetic, but... Imagine liking Hobbits but not liking Lord of the Rings. It's to specifically like small people with hairy feet who eat too much food. Cosmic healing. Do 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 boo boo boo. All right, let's just go for the kill. Boom. Oh, I think I need to change my deck of cards here. What does this do? At the start of each turn, increases physiotherapy. Oh, it's just like a stacking damage buff, I see. Deals 330% damage. So this one then, right? Oh, it's... Wow, it's got a shield for 9,985. Can I remove that shield? Jeez, that's a big shield. Baggins, do you know where to use the ritual coin to get the straight stick accessory? No, I don't think I do. Let me take a look at it in the shop and see if I can figure it out. Ritual coin. How do I get rid of this shield? Is there anything that removes shield? Reduces defense. That one maybe? What's the max level currently? It says easy. Right now max level is 55. Am I gonna be here forever? Almo says, what's your power level? I think we're at like 12,300 or something like that right now, Almo. JCW says, Baggins, you excited for the Gollum movie? I am. A little bit apprehensive. But yeah, I'd still say I'm excited. Ian McKellen as Gandalf again. I just hope they can learn from the mistakes that they made with the Hobbit films, you know, right? I feel like I'm gonna be here forever, dude. Gotta get rid of that shield. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I have any cards that remove shields. I don't think I have anything in my deck that does that for the heal. Should I restart, maybe? Do any of these remove a shield? Draws 1 prescription. Gains shield. I think I might need to restart. Yeah, none of them say they deal with a shield. And I don't think I can attack the shield specifically, can I? Consumes 2% of vital energy, deal 330% physiotherapy damage. I don't think I can specifically attack it. Judge says, I think Baggins likes crappy games. First New World, now this. Alright, Judge Dredd. What game are you playing that's so good then, mister? You little cheeky sausage. How do you have 12,000 power, says Jai Wolf? I'll show you. There's a menu that explains where they all come from. Read the cards, you get one by default. I don't have any cards in my deck for it, though. I think I might have taken them all out. Let's just restart. I don't think... I think I changed my deck, and I probably removed all of the cards that have shields in, unfortunately. Prescription settings. So first of all, the mastery thing. If you guys are missing out on mastery points and you want to figure out how you can get more, just go to Develop. Go to Improvement Guide. Development Guide. And then you can see here, this is like all the sources of gaining mastery. And this is how we have nearly 12,300 here. I heard somebody was put in jail for 160 hours. Yeah, there's actually a skin that you get for completing that, I think. I've seen a few YouTube videos of how to do it. You can target it after picking a card. Can you, Pexy? Oh, okay. I need to take a look at that then. Hold on, let me go back to my healer deck, though. So if I go Profession, and then we go Healer. Prescription settings. Chi therapy, physiotherapy, breath control. What's the difference here? Is this a different type of like... Do we have enough to upgrade? No, we don't. Baggins, how do you clean a bounty, says McKenna. It depends what stage of your bounty's at. If you've been falsely accused, then you can clear that one. Otherwise, you're just going to have to get arrested, I think. But what you can do is you can go to... I believe you go to... Wandering Paths. Bounty. And then it's this one here, Profession. This is where people are trying to clear their crimes, but it's only the ones where you're falsely accused. If you've actually done something bad, like if you've killed an NPC or something, then I think you don't have a choice. You just gotta go to jail, right? I think so. You can post bounty, remove false accusations. So if somebody does like an NPC accuses you of a crime, you can get out of it like legally. But if you've actually like genuinely committed a crime, then I don't believe there's a way to just get out of it without going to jail and then paying the fine or waiting off the time or doing the jailbreak. I think that also gets you out of it. What are your mystical arts, says Mr. Neve? Mystic arts right now, we got Cloud Steps, Guardian Palm, Dragon's Breath, Serene Breeze, Wolf-like Frenzy, Free Morph, Meridian Touch, Golden Body. But I do change these depending on PvP or PvE, and also like depending on certain boss fights as well. Like Soaring Spin's really good, for example. Probably worth slotting in somewhere in here, but like I said, it just depends on the boss fight. Depends what we're doing. Michaela says, do you know how the arsenal works? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Develop, gear, arsenal, which is just here. And you just basically put whatever the best gear is that you had for that level. So at level 41, I was wearing these items. This stuff was like my best stuff I had when I was level 41 or tier 41. So right now, like, it seems like a waste, right? It's like, what's the point in like upgrading these all the way to max? Why should we try and get like full legendary, the best possible items we can? Because we're going to be replacing them in like a week, right? Because we're going from tier 51 to tier 56. If we go to season and season shop, in a week we're going to have access to tier 56, and then you'll be getting rid of your tier 51. So what's the point in investing into your tier 51 gear if you're just going to be replacing it later on? Well, if you get some really juiced up, really high mastery tier 51 gear, you can feed it into the arsenal when we unlock the next level cap. That's basically it. You just take whatever your best stuff is at the time, and then when you hit the next cap, you chuck your old stuff in there. So does that make sense? Icy says, players see no new content for a long time and they quit. It's all Amazon's fault. If they used another engine, I think New World never gets shut down. Yes, the mistake that New World made right at the start was the game engine, and they were just overly ambitious. They went way too far. They tried to make a, they started off not as an MMO. They started off with their own unique game engine. They were just way too bold at the start. Honestly, the guy who was calling the shots, can't remember his name now, but the guy who was like head of Amazon Games at the time, he didn't really know what he was doing at all. He doomed them. They were doomed from the start. And the fact that they tried to pivot. Why does it say I have a thing here, but I don't have a thing? Am I dumb? No rewards yet. Confused. All right. Do I need to change my deck? Hold on, one more. I'm getting so distracted. Let me just lock in here for a second, chat. Prescription. Configure. Do any of these deal damage to shields? Can I read what they do? How do I read? Configure. Prescription filter. Sort by. Do I have to take some stuff out to add these in? Is that how it works? Maybe like drop to cosmic healing maybe? Can I read them? Advanced inner stillness. I can't read what they do. How am I supposed to know? Is it from the other one? Ah, here we go. Do any of these say they do damage to shields? Reduces the defense. Maybe that one then? External affliction resistance shield. Gain a shield. Do damage to illness. I don't know what I'm doing here. 200% chi therapy damage reduces chi therapy defense. No idea. No idea, man. Let me just chuck a Wuling powder in there. Save that. Let me go back in and see if I can attack the shield directly. Maybe I was just being a big idiot without even realizing. I don't fully understand this system. Original says that oddity's random. To some degree, they do, like, there is a map that charts all the locations, so there must be some degree of, like, fixed location, but I do believe they respawn. Right, here we go. Let's just go big damage. Oh! Okay, well that was easy. We couldn't do that first time. GG's. Oh man. For 9999 shielded level, it's a gimmick you gotta deal with. You can target the tumor that's giving the shield. Okay, well, or we could just one-shot it. You don't have to play that minigame. I think in this particular quest, I do have to. For this specific quest, I believe I do. So yeah, hey, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Dropped in the stream, what's happening here? We're just trying to complete a quest, and I have to do the healing minigame. Usually you can just skip it, but... yeah, usually you can just skip these, but I had to do the minigame though. Okay. Continue to ask. What is this wandering seal, by the way? Do I have to take a picture? She had a tumor? I don't know. I see boy. I'm not really sure what was going on there. Does that work? Does that complete it? It does. Cool. Omid says, strategic sword plus fan is good. Yeah, if you're doing solo content, strategic sword and then fan to heal yourself is not bad. Yeah, it can work. How is it possible to get 40,000 HP, says Boomer? We're in a tank build, so a lot of my tanky stuff gives me HP increase, my inner ways. The overall build. So we have some weapons that are giving me max HP, I think. Or did I replace those? So body increases the amount of health I have. Max HP over here. And then I also have some inner ways, which also increase my maximum HP as well, I believe. Develop. Where am I at? Abilities, inner way. So this increases my max HP based on solo mode. Give me 770. And then there was another one. Maybe I don't have it equipped right now. Is it this one? Yeah, this one increases my max HP, so we could get even more. And then when I went to the talent points as well, I did go for all of the max HP increases here. So we've taken every like max HP increase, and then combining it with the tank modifiers just makes us very, 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 very tanky. Baggins, I tried to drink wine from the merchant to pass out and see the giant dog. I think that's not available right now because that is tied to a future update, so I don't think we can do that currently, Alex. Taki says there's a food buff kit gives you 8,000 HP. Holy flip. I need to... Where is that? Yeah, I need that. Some of the mastery, some of the talents care about like how much HP you have. Find 3 mushrooms for this little girl. Okay. Can you eat food in PvP, says Boomer? 1v1 arena, I don't think you can. If you're doing duels and stuff, like anything goes if you're sparring, but I believe 1v1 arena, that stuff doesn't work. I'm not sure how it's going to be in like guild v guild and 3v3 and 5v5 and stuff, but... In tips exchange for inner ways, did the bosses refreak? Oh my god, did the bosses Let's try that again. Kive says, in tips exchange for inner ways, do the boxes refresh every week? I have 0 out of 600. Apparently it's every season, but I don't know for sure. We were talking to chat about this earlier, Kive. I got super drunk and poisoned, but I did get the drunken poet. Yeah, right now the main advantage of getting like blackout drunk is to unlock the drunken poet. But sadly, getting the completely blackout drunk, I think it's tied to joining the Raging Tide sect. There's a sect that cares about being drunk, but they're not in the game yet. You can see them like from the menu, from the factions menu. So if we go to sect overview, the Raging Tides. If you want to join these guys on the Chinese servers, first of all, you just have to get blackout drunk. And then you have to continue to like drink many different types of alcohol. But they're not in the... You can't actually join them now. And as a result, I believe you also can't do the minigame where you like get really drunk to the point where you pass out. Don't think it's in the game, sadly. We're looking for mushrooms. Are these mushrooms? No? Find 3 wild mushrooms. Have to go somewhere specific for them. Pet the cat. Never Satisfied says, should you join a sect that goes with your main weapon? No, it doesn't really matter. You can unlock weapons regardless of whether you're in the sect or not. Honestly, joining a sect is mostly just cosmetic. Gives you some extra stuff to do, but there's no like specific gameplay advantage to it. It is a way to get the weapon for free though, without doing the you know, the steal skill. Do I have 3 mushrooms yet? Maybe I've already got some in my inventory. Let's see if I can just give them to her. I do. I have 95. Okay. Definitely worth checking that. Brozef says, when do we get 5v5s? I don't know, Brozef. I don't know how long it was until that was introduced to China. Yeah, if anybody from the China servers knows how long until 5v5 was added in for Where Winds Meet. Shazu says, did you get 9,000 mastery? No, we're working towards it. By doing these quests and stuff, it's hopefully going to help, Shazu. Also, this is unlocking inner ways for me, which is good. Yeah. What's the best rotation for the tank build? Moblade and Spear, says Rhyme. It's pretty straightforward with the tank build. So I typically always open up with the damage reduction ability, the Storm Roll. It's a taunt, and it also gives you good damage reduction, 20% by default, but it goes up to 40% in multiplayer. And then after that, we do charged attack with your heavy. Charged heavy like that. And then you switch over, pop the shield, and then do charged heavy with this until it makes the noise. Slam that. Weapon swap over. Q. Charge. So on mouse and keyboard, it's a pretty simple rotation of pressing Q and R, basically. That's the most effective rotation. Obviously, if there's ads and stuff, you might want to like pull them all in. So if like lots of enemies spawn, knocking them down. But by default, it's just a combination of like you want to use this on cooldown. Oh, the Mirage boat is departing. Ooh, might be a good idea to get on that. I want to finish this quest though. But yeah, use this on cooldown. Then charge up the heavy attack thing here. Then you switch over, pop this, shield. And then charge up the heavy attack on this. Switch back over. Charge up a heavy. Switch back over. Shield. It just rotate back and forth. And that's it, really. It's quite simple. But you're going to weave in mystic skills or do the suck ability when it's needed and stuff like that. Do we have 1v1 guild PvP today? I think we do, little one. I'm not sure. The time zone's still scuffed. Sean Nando says, do we still get Twitch drops here? There's some drops, but I think it's related to Discord at this point. I don't know if it's drops for the game. I think the Discord drops. I don't know for sure, though. Turning off the voice is a good idea before the Mirage boat? Yeah, I would agree. Nazi says, what about the Bell Shield? You mean the Mystic Art? You can pop that on cooldown if you feel like you're taking too much damage, but I feel like a lot of the time, if you have a healer, you don't need it. Hey, we got it. There we go. Yeah, you're talking about the... Do I even have it equipped right now? This thing over here? The golden body? You can use that, like I say, if you feel like you're taking too much damage. What passive do you use for the shield ability, says Royal? These are my inner ways, if this is what you mean, sorry. Exquisite scenery, morale chant, adaptive steel, art of resistance. Banana na 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 says, is strategic sword good enough for the upper level bosses? Yeah, strategic sword is a solid weapon throughout the game, I would say. Gets, like, one thing that you really want for the strategic sword, I mean, it's the same with pretty much all the weapons, but strategic sword benefits so much from it, is getting the inner way tied to it. The sword horizon. Like, even just the first upgrade makes a huge difference. You really want to prioritize getting that. But I think getting it is a little bit awkward, right, chat? Is it not? Like, getting sword horizon, you have to go to the ghost market and buy the books from that guy. Really not obvious the way you do it. Do we care about going to the thingy? I don't know if we do, chat. Going to the boat. The slash claim train is already at full speed on the boat. We go for the boat for a second, just for some fun, I guess. But it wasn't on my list of things I wanted to get done today. How do you designate a tank in the party? Whenever you queue up for content, it'll ask you what you want to be. So if you go to Wandering Tales, and then we do challenges, let's say we're doing the Heroes Realm or whatever, when you do start matchmaking, it'll ask you if you want to be healer, tank, or damage. Now, multiple people can queue up for a tank. One of them will be labeled as the main tank. So if multiple people queue up for the tank, you can still have that. But one of them will have like a red icon. So it'll be like this, but it'll be glowing red. They are the main tank, and they get a massive, massive aggro modifier. And they will pretty much always have aggro, unless they're just AFK or playing terribly. Whenever you are labeled as main tank, but I think it just happens randomly. I don't believe there's a way you can get designated main tank. The designated one is the one with the most HP, says Warbellion. Okay, that would make sense, I guess. That's good to have 40k HP then. There we are, chat, we're on the boat. Oh, I'm in a lobby specifically just with the guild. Okay. If I leave this lobby... Does it not immediately put me in with the boat people? It doesn't. Okay. We're okay then, I guess. Holy flip, look at this chat. Where is it? How do you... Mirage boat chat. Here we go. Slash claim. Slash claim. 18 new messages, 33 new messages, 50 new messages, 65, 80 new messages, 94 new messages. Good lord. Why? The slash claim doesn't do anything, does it? They're just typing it because they're silly. Voice. Where even is the voice lobby for this? Is it Windtail Lounge? No? And not a voice lobby for it? Kruti says play Arc Raiders? No, I want to play Where Winds Meet. How about I say to you, Kruti, play Where Winds Meet? Huh? What would you say in response? No, because you're going to say a bad game, and then I can't say the same about Arc Raiders, but nah, I want to play this game more, Kruti. Is this the same person's boat? How do we know who the boat owner is on this one? I don't know if there's a way to tell. Details. I think that's Sai. Yeah, it is. Boat owner. You can see down there in the bottom left. I think there's 2 boat owners on the server now. So we get 10 Jade, 22,000 XP, and 200 adventure points. There we go, give him a like. I don't think I really care about these rewards, to be honest. It's not worth spending all the time on the boat for 10 Jade. It's fun, but... The boat owners don't pay enough to set off, so rewards are literally nothing. 3 Jade. Oh, does the boat owner get to set how much the reward's gonna be? Do they continue to spend money to, like, make these cruises happen? I didn't even realize that, Pexy. Is that true? I pulled a harmonic core. Is it good? That's a very good, Boomer. Yeah, harmonic core is very, very good. You can now go to the shop. And you can take a look at, like... Sorry, don't go to the shop. It's in the pull. Where is it? Draw. Sorry, they call it draw. And then you can visit the draw shop. How do we actually get to it? This one here? Yeah, so you can buy this with a harmonic core. You can buy this with a harmonic core, or this, or this, or this. If you get 170 of them, you can buy the boat. You just need to do it 169 more times. Don't do that. You can convert them into the Sound Jade, and then you can use the Sound Jade to get some of these. Which is pretty cool. Turkulon is back. Did you know that? I did, Icy Boy. Yeah, I did hear about it. Nice to AFK on the boat. Yeah, I think that's true. Thunder, yeah, if you just go AFK on the boat, you can just get some rewards. When the international version was released, says 807, it was not expected to be so popular, and only the original version without optimization was released. Wait, you're saying the version of the game that we're playing right now? And they didn't have faith in releasing this in the West? Alright, anyway, we're not going to spend an hour on the boat, chat. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Do we have any future in this game, says Nazai? Yes, there's a lot of content. So the way this game works, it's already been out in China for nearly 1 year, 12 months. And in the 12 months that it's been out in China, they've added 4 new regions to the map, 3 new weapons, 4 or 5 PvP game modes, a number of dungeons and raids that I don't know specifically, but a lot. They have, like, expanded this game 3-4 times, and every time it's been free to play. And that same content we will get here as well. So in the next 12 months, we have basically 4 expansions to look forward to, all for free. Like I say, man, it is crazy how much content is in this game. Right, I want to go to develop, improvement guide, complete this one, and complete this one. Fantastic. And now we just need to do one more, chat. One more. Here we go. Let's unlock it in a way. I'm gonna go for this one now. Wolf Chaser's Art. What do I have to do to get this? The thief remained inside the cave at Wildmane Ranch after stealing the anyway, so the art should still be in the cave. Wildmane Ranch. Over here. 4 regions? Yeah, they added like a snowy area, a desert region, and a region in the sky, like a cloud castle. Spoilers. And I think there's also like a big grassy plains area as well. Is PvE necessary to progress as Wodens? Yes, you will have to do quite a bit of PvE. The main storyline at the very least. Encounter, is this the thing that I need? I guess we just do these encounters. I mean, they give me more progress, so... Emmy Flea says, is this only for PC? It's on PS5 as well. Right now it's a PS5 exclusive, and they have exclusivity for 6 months. So the dev team could potentially bring it to Xbox like halfway through next year, but I don't know if they've announced if they will, Timothy. This way. Sound says, I feel like a Western studio would never be able to make a game like this and pump content so hard. Yeah, I feel like I would be inclined to agree. And to release it for free as well. We're almost capped out on Jadefish. That's good. Let's do this real quick. Woo! Nice. And then switch it back. Track says, you will play this game more than 2 weeks? Yeah. I mean, it's almost been 2 weeks now, right? It'll be 2 weeks on Friday that we've been playing the game. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, Trax. What about you, buddy? Oh, I need to throw him in the cave, of course. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, dude. King Hand says, what is a precision dodge? There's a lot of like terminology in the game that I'm still learning, King Hands, but it does typically show you all of them in here. Do we have precision dodge? Precision rate? I'm not seeing anything for precision dodge. No, I don't know on that one. Chance to hit the target with precision. Precision hits have a chance to trigger critical hit and affinity. Non-precision have a chance to trigger abrasion and affinity. When abrasion is triggered, the damage is always calculated based on your minimum attack. Anybody have a good explanation for what that is, chat? I can explain like M5 version. Precision dodge is just a perfect dodge. Oh, okay. It's just like a language that they've used for it. So, you know when you dodge an enemy, like a boss or whatever, and it moves in slow motion? That is a precision dodge then. I guess that's the terminology of what they've decided to call it there. Thank you, chat. Hey, Short Nando, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Short Nando. The weapons that I'm using right now, it's the 2 tank weapons. So we have the Thundercry Blade and the Stormbreaker Spear. Those are my current weapons. So this is the Stormbreaker Spear. And then this is the Thundercry Blade. Both belong to the Stone Split family, which is like the tank family, basically, of weapons. Edichiko says, I've been loving this game, didn't expect to love it so much. Yeah, me too, man. I'm kind of addicted. Spent many hours playing this until late at night. I finished the stream, go get some food, and then I, you know, just put a few more hours in off the stream as well. Do you enjoy leveling with the tank build, says Astro? Yeah, initially it felt like a little bit clunky, but I don't know. I'm really enjoying it now. You get a lot of damage reduction. I think if you... It depends, though. If you wanted, like, fast attack speed, then you might find it kind of frustrating, but what are we going to do here? Listen to the conversation. Oh, we're going to listen to these guys? Have to sneak? Here we go. P. Gotta P these guys. Is the fire thing in your weapons a cosmetic or it's the materials? It's the materials, your divine craft or whatever they call it. Ammo. Shivik says, this game only questing and exploring or is it a daily routine? There are dailies in this game if you want to. Right now I'm doing a lot of single player content, so what I will say in this game, chat, is a lot of your progression when it comes to like unlocking these and stuff like that, it's mostly done in single player. Technically I could invite somebody in to do co-op, but it wouldn't be terribly exciting for them. But we do have a good amount of multiplayer content, which we're going to do in a little bit. We're going to do some of the Battle Royale. I've just got a few things that I want to tick off my list, and they're best done in solo, to be honest. Like I say, there's a good amount of single-player content in this game that you'll probably want to work your way through. If you're looking for a strictly multiplayer-only experience, you will not get that with the main storyline, but there is a good amount of multiplayer content. I could be doing multiplayer content right now, it's just... there's not too much value to it. Rescue the monk. Did I not rescue him? YY says, would you consider trying the PvP? Yeah, we've done the PvP many times. Like I say, right now, I've just got a specific goal that I'm going to work towards, and PvP is not involved in it because it doesn't unlock the inner ways. But yeah, once I'm done with that, then we can jump in and do some PvP. Edit Chico says, I can't post links here, right? I wanted to post my Steam review. No, we don't have them enabled, but I could just give you a permit. Can I do it from here? Timeout, warn, ban. Does it not work? Oh, I did not mean to time you out. That was the wrong button. Baggins, you from the UK, says Amo. I am, yeah. England is my city. Chant sutras to the bandits. Chant. Sutra? Banana Nana says, Baggins, is strategic sword and fan good for upper boss levels? Yes, in solo, Banana, you can use strategic fan. Strategic sword and fan can be used all the way to max level. Maybe in multiplayer content, it won't be that good, but for solo, doing the main storyline, doing the bosses, it would work. Is it a bug that sometimes is not voice acting? I guess they just didn't finish it. Not everything was translated from Chinese to English. So this is, if I put on the, I think, well actually no, even playing on the Chinese server, some of the things are just not voice acted, like some of these side quests, I believe. Go on then, buddy. This guy's tanky, dude. How do people have hundreds of thousands of four-fold acclaim? You get a lot more if you kill players, I believe. So some people just sit in the bounty board and they just look for players all day long. I believe is the play, Kuza. Dude, this guy's so tanky. Oh, use the Mystic skill Lion's Roar. Oh, okay. I just read the quest. Thinking I'm probably doing something wrong here, right? Let me actually try and read. Where is Lion's Roar? Where is it? This one. Boom. There we go. Sinistro says, do you use Healing Fan and Healing Umbrella to be a good healer? You would definitely want to lock in Fan. Without the Fan, you lose the Revive ability. Fan has Revive. But I think if you want to be a dedicated healer, you should use both healing weapons. Edit Chico says, I've been playing with Chinese voices. Yeah, a lot of people seem to recommend that's like the better experience doing it that way. IllySync over on YouTube says, mobile release on 12th of December? Yeah, according to, I think it was their Twitter or something. Yeah, they said it would be 12th of December. Edu says, how many hours do you have in the game? I don't know, Educhico. I'm not playing on the Steam version. I don't know if there's a way to see from the launcher. Did you actually step on him at launch midair? Yeah, if you want to do the Guardian Palm, you can read it here. So it's smite the ground, dealing AoE damage. At 3 to 5 meters height, skill upgrades to Lamplight. So if you want to do the cool slam down, you need to get into the air. And the easiest way that I found to do it is just to use Cloud Steps, which is this one over here. So we go up into the air, and then slam. It's very satisfying. I really like this sort of sound and the wind up to it and stuff. It's very cool. Alright, I need to pee pretty badly, chat. So I'm just gonna try and catch a fish here. Start fishing. Here we go. You take over, chat, okay? You catch him. I'll be right back real quick. Alright. I'm back, chat. You didn't catch a fish. Come on, guys. What's going on? Oh, did we catch one? Here we go. Reel it in. Black bream. I think there's I need to catch 2 more. I think they're called snakehead and golden carp or something like that. 2 more fish that I need. Cosmere says, I'm beginning to think that the guy who had a bucket to pee in just so he can keep playing wasn't actually insane, just like the game. I mean, I've heard of, like, especially from, like, World of Warcraft gamers and stuff like that, the old, the bottle, I'm sure is a real thing. Ed Chico says, use Tai Chi. Yeah, but it's not as, like, you know, the real fishing is not the same. You don't get the incredible mini game. Yo, Valo, good to see you, man. How you doing today? How was your birthday? What are my weapons, says Omid? We're using Thundercry Blade and Stormbreaker Spear. Oh, that was not what I was hoping to get. Oh well, we get some exploration. KC says, remember Realm Royale? Yeah, of course, man. How could I forget? It's still behind me. Realm Royale reforged, but yeah, it's still there. Event, other mode, that one. Right, that was not what I was hoping to receive. Develop this one. This one. The thief remained inside the cave and Wild Main Ranch. So we're looking for a cave in this area. Omid says, you are a tank? Yes, we're a tank build. That's why we have so much health. 07 Day says, most likely did actually, but I'm basing off of... Oh wait, this is in response to somebody else. Alright, where is this cave, chat? In fact, should we do... Let's just use the menu thing. What is it called? Wolf Chaser's Art. Wolf Chaser. Can I... Man... The character limit really sucks. In a way, perhaps? Inner art? Mountain's Might? What if I just type in wolf? Will that show up maybe? No. Jack says, I tried all flying animation, one spear is best. Apparently the one you unlock like with the max reputation is supposed to be pretty good, Jack, but... Said it was somewhere in this area. Is that a cave down there? Oh, I can't queue down to the ground. That's weird. Hey, you guys seen a cave or anything over here? Any caves? Tom Diesel says, can somebody tell me what affinity is? It's basically like a chance to trigger a bonus damage. It's kind of like a crit, but not a crit, Tom. Like, when you do damage, you have a percentage chance, it's your affinity chance or whatever, to just do a chunk of extra damage on top. So your affinity rate and your affinity damage. Your rate is how often it happens, and then your damage is how much extra it would do, to my understanding. Again, if somebody has a better explanation, or if I've got it quite wrong, feel free to correct me, because I'm still learning. I've read and seen video titles that you can brick your account. I don't think so, no. I think some people are maybe just being a bit overly dramatic with that one, Limbo. Bricking your account. I mean, you could spend all of your Jade, and then it would be difficult to get it back to, like, unlock Morale Chant if you just spent all your Jade on doing, like, the... You know, the pull thing instead. You spent all your Jade just getting these. It would take a while to earn it back, but it wouldn't be permanently, like, you know, ruin your progression in that regard. You can, like, if you care about it, there's a pretty big decision you make right at the start of the game, which is to choose your difficulty. If you don't choose legendary, you can't ever go back to it again without making a new account. So, you know, that's a pretty permanent decision there, but I wouldn't say it's like, I think that's maybe a bit too extreme though. Wolf Chaser? Let's see. Can you tell me anything, buddy? How to obtain. Open the treasure chest in the Heaven Quaker Spear's secret sect cave. Secret cave location. Open the treasure in the Heaven Quaker Spear's secret sect cave. Should we just, let's just try and find a YouTube video. Where winds meet Wolf Chaser art. Somebody's probably made a video, right? Here we go.
To unlock the Wolf Chaser's art location, and then you do want to need a.
Oh, it's like where you get the thing from.
Road here.
Oh, I must have just missed it.
The Sanctum plate, which outpost? First time you want to need a.
So where is this location? Is in like Wildman Ranch, like south of the bend in the road. Okay. You gotta go in and get it. There's the link to the video there, chat, if you're trying to do the same as me. Is this spot in the first guild? No, it's still completely full. The guild is still completely full. Again, just for everybody else, I know we already talked about it, Bloodmain, but there is not supposed to be any difference between the guild. One guild is not better than the other. It purely just had to make 2 guilds because we just couldn't get everybody in one guild. We do not have the room. But yeah, the guild is 80 out of 80. Oh no, we do have 1 apprentice slot. But we're doing invites off the stream because it's too much work doing them on the stream. Well, not too much work, but it just... Again, as soon as we start doing guild invites, we were like, Baggins, please send me an invite, and then we get stuck there for like the next sort of, you know, 20 minutes just doing invites. Right, can I... I've already been in here, haven't I? So I can just go in again? Yeah. So we're just gonna find another chest in here that I missed. If you're trying to get Wolf-like Frenzy box, no, it's the inner art, yeah. Lostin says you don't break your account, you just have to go back and do all the quests, etc. I think there is, like, if you're trying to do 100% achievements, then there are some things that you can't do, right? If you progress in the storyline, you can't come back and do them later on. I think there is that. Alright, so we missed 2 chests in here somewhere. Let me change to the inner art that helps in the stealth. Guild PvP? We will be doing... Is it starting now? Has it already begun? Is the showdown happening? Oh. No. No. There is an inner art for finding chests. Yeah, the passive. We do have that. I don't know if it... I don't know. Maybe that'll help me out here. Oh yeah, I am seeing a chest underneath me on the minimap right now. Can I just drop down and try and get that? It says it's still below me. Now it says it's right here in front of me. It's like the other side of this wall. There it is. Here it is. Is this the one? No. But there's one more over here now. No, go, 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 go. No! Man. I know I should go more methodically, but... Breaking Army... Wait, is Breaking Army active? I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked in both of them because I'm not leveled up, but is it going? Showdown is... Is Showdown now? No, it's not now, right? Because it would say... Is it active in the other one? Hold on, let me go check real quick. We might be getting trolled here. If I go to this one here. Let me hop over then. I'm not going to be able to really do much because my character's only like level 40 something or whatever, but we can try a kill or two. Hey, Zombie Heart. Good to see you, friend. What's going on? Ryle says, I missed the frog leap ability, and now the guy is gone. Wait, does he disappear? I thought the frog leap guy was always there. Participate in Breaking Army. Alright, so here we go. Guild. Event. This one. Breaking Army. Go. Garian says, have you done the dungeon with the moving platforms, Baggins? I don't think I have done that one. Dungeon with the moving platforms? Alright, let me sign up. Sign up for the challenge. Register. Okay, we are here in the queue. Puffy's currently up, then Azrael, then Cry, then Aloth. I'm only level 36, so I don't know how this is gonna go for me. But we'll try. Yeah, he's level 50. We're probably gonna get wrecked. Well, we'll give it our best. How long does Puffy have right now? Not seeing the timer. Doing pretty good though. Strategic Soul is doing a lot of damage. Good bleeds on him. Ooh, I just leveled up to 37 somehow. Fantastic. Ooh, the breath does a lot of damage. Potion's activated. Goes for the fire breath. Could have. I was gonna say it could be risky. What was the start time for Breaking Army, says Bjorks? So the timers for guild events in this game are incredibly scuffed. Because they're based off of China, to my understanding. So right now, this is Breaking Army. If you don't know what Breaking Army is, it's basically everybody in the guild takes an attempt to fight a boss. And you get rewards for either taking part in it or just for like spectating, honestly, just being here. So it's like a social event, but it also gives you a chance to like, you know, flex your build to other guild members. Just brings everybody together. You do this guild fight thing. It's pretty fun. And I think there's also like maybe rewards for like, yeah, if more people in the guild can like defeat the boss, then we all get more benefits for it as well. But either way, for this event, this Breaking Army, the time that I have this set to right now, so Modify Challenge, this is currently set to 22:30 to 23:30 UTC. So right now, apparently it's Wednesday night, and it's 10:30 p.m. But that's because China's 8 hours ahead, right? So that's how that one's happening there. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wednesday night. So this would be like Thursday tomorrow. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the times. All I know is that you have to set it really late at night to get it to be like 3 p.m. If you set it in the morning, like if we set it any earlier than that, like the earliest we can have events happen as a guild is like 5 a.m. The latest we can have events happen as a guild is about 4 p.m. So if you want to do any guild events at like 8 or 9 p.m. for Europe, you can't. The latest we can do an event for Europe is 3 or 4 p.m. Scorpion says, what's that red outline? This is because this character is playing on legendary difficulty. So we've currently killed 3 bosses in legendary difficulty. That's why he's got the red outline. I am playing Umbrella Fan on this character, chat. It's the current build right now. I don't have enough energy for Goose, do I? No. Yeah, I have a feeling we're kind of going to get wrecked here, you know? My gear is not that good. I'm only level 38. We've got a total of 6,000 mastery on this guy. This boss is level 50. We're going to be in for a tough one. What is this? Auto-equipped gear boost? Sure, let's do that. Helped a little bit, I guess. I don't have the, we do have talent points, but we have to beat solo mode level 5. Can I get this? No, need the max HP. We don't have the In a Way unlocked yet either as well. Blossom Barrage. I think we're going to be in for a tough one, but we'll try. How many characters do you have? We just have 2 characters. I am going to get absolutely wrecked. I think the boss is just going to one-shot me. But we'll try anyway. It's just more about the taking part. Little one says, WTF, I can't take part in the Breaking Army. This is in Hobbits with an L. Again, we had to set up 2 guilds because just the 1 guild was nowhere near enough. So this is new Hobbits, old Hobbits. I think our event is happening like 1 hour from now. On PlayStation, it shows your local time, says Royal. I wonder if it actually lets you set it as a local time. That'd be kind of nice. Only 4,000 gear score off the recommended gear score. Yeah, only 4,000 away. It'll be a challenge, you know? We just can't ever get hit at all. Hey, somebody just killed the boss. Cry. That's what Cry. Artlot's going in, and then I'm up after him. Alright. See how Artloth does. I'm up next. Artloth is level 55. Oh my goodness. It is not looking good here. Okay, Artloth's dead. Here we go. It's my turn. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go, buddy. Go up in the air, please. It's a bit laggy. Gotta be honest. It's very laggy. Uh-oh. Get him, Baggins! Beat him up with the fan! Oh. No! Oh my god. But how have you just come into the arena? What the heck? What is that? No! It was going pretty good. I was surprised we waited that long. It is very laggy though. There's like a lot of delay on that. I guess I don't know what server this is being hosted on, but dude, if we like actually had some mastery or like health or anything, I feel like we could have wrecked him there. This build seems strong for. This build seems very strong for doing these
Prime
boss fights.
Gaming, Prime Entertainment, Baggins.
Hey Nilo, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Should we try one more time? Let's see, sign up. How long is the wait now? Challenge, register. 9 players ahead of me, man. Have you seen the Lazy PN video? I did, yeah. Force Gaming made a similar sort of video as well, you know. It's true, like, yeah, MMO's just, like, down bad in the West right now. Sorry. Yeah, we saw it. Is there any way I can, like, make my character stronger while we wait for the next go-around? I don't understand why sometimes the umbrella thing stuns him and sometimes it doesn't. Like, there was one attempt there where we hit him with the umbrella stun ability and it did, like, freeze him in place. But it didn't that time. What we could do with this, do some upgrading here. Obtain them now. Do I have these in my bag? You can get these from the season shop, can't you? Bear pelt. Bear pelt. Need some bear pelts, chat. Is there a way we can get those without leaving?
Thanks
Season.
for showing off fan/umbrella.
Thank you, Luffin. Yeah, if any Umbrella players know why it stunned him like one time but it didn't the other time, let me know. If I go and kill him again, will it count as 2 completions for the 5 defeats? I think it has to be separate people, but I don't know for sure, Cry. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Click on the pelt. Yeah, it just it tells me to go farm for them. It's the only problem. Mystic skills, breakthrough, life supplies box. Oh, I do have... Wait, no, maybe not. Bear pelt. Is it not a thing? That's not it. Let's just open these real quick. Disco says, not sure about the stun on the umbrella. Open all. Open all of these. When he's in a vulnerable state, he can be stunned, says little one. Oh, so he had like tenacity or whatever, like the CC immunity, right? That's not the same thing, right? Coarse fur? It's different from what I'm looking for, I believe. Yeah, it's different. I can buy it from this guy, but I don't have the battle pass, so I actually have to go to the physical location. But then it'll leave the guild event and take me out the queue, so... Are they going to be able to give Stranger Things a good ending? I don't know, Loot Tickler. I'm not sure, man. I feel like a lot of series that I've been following lately have just been like... I mean, it's, you know... No, not even recently, you know. I think about some seasons that I've enjoyed watching over the years. I believe like the first one that I can think of, which is like it started great and then just kind of got worse, and the ending was like... was probably Lost. I don't know if you guys watched Lost. That was a long time ago now. And then obviously more recently, famously, was Game of Thrones. Fantastic, like, opening. Like, first 4 seasons, incredible, but, man, just bad. Bad ending. Me and Gamgee just finished watching the latest season of The Witcher, and, yeah, I don't know, man. The writing on the show, just not great. Not good. So, Stranger Things, I don't know. Hopefully they can do it justice. Stranger Things had some really good moments. Game of Thrones ending? I mean, the original, yeah, the Game of Thrones, the final season or whatever. I mean, I don't want to do spoilers, I guess, if you haven't seen it yet, but it was a while ago now. Bum, 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 bum. New World's, yeah. Well, New World's ending wasn't good either. That was not a satisfying ending for New World. Skip Dippy says, what is this? It's a guild event. They call it Breaking Army, but basically guild members sign up. So this is the queue right now. So Puffy J's currently in, then Shale, then Azrael, Paltarasis, Lorma, Astray, Artloth, and then me. The mighty guild leader at level 37. But we basically just take it in turns to get in the arena with the boss here. And see if we can kill him in this timer. So Puffy's got 3 minutes left to get this guy's health down to 0. He's got 2 health bars though, because of the 2 dots. The more kills that we get on the boss, the better rewards the guild gets as a whole. So it's like a competition, but it's friendly, and it benefits everybody if we can get some kills, so yeah. It's pretty cool. It's like another cool guild thing. Trade foe with a guildmate, says Royal Thunder. I don't think there is player-to-player trading, is there? I don't think we have that option, do we? Alterasis says, can you heal me? I don't have healing unlocked on this character, I don't think. No, I'm sorry, man. This character's got like nothing. I need to spend some more time on him. I don't have Scholar unlocked. I don't have materials to upgrade. I'm wearing blue gear. My mastery is only 6,000. I don't have my inner ways unlocked. I haven't done any oddity hand-ins. I gotta give some more love to Timu Geralt. He's not really got a lot on him right now. Did Baggins start a new character? We didn't have enough for everybody in one guild. The guild was just full all the time. And people want to join the guild. So I made another character so we could have another guild so we could, you know, get more people in. Also, this character is on legendary difficulty, and we're going to keep him in legendary difficulty so we can have like a, you know, a proper playthrough. Because I do, you know, from time to time I feel the shame They don't say it, but it's in, you know, you feel it when chat asks you, hey Baggins, what difficulty do you play on? And if you don't say legendary, they're like, oh, not legendary, huh? Oh, I see, Baggins, you're one of those plebs. So I'm like, all right, look, I'm playing legendary, all right? All right. How do you make another character? You have to make a brand new account. Ugh. But it's like super challenge mode because we haven't got. We're full free to play on this account. I'm not getting a battle pass or anything, so we get a bit less jade. We don't get like the remote shop thing, and I've also just tried to speed through the main storyline. So I haven't done any of like the side stuff. You know, I haven't done any oddity collection. So he's missing a lot of stats. Numajas, thank you so much for the 42 months with the Prime. Thank you, Numajas. Thank you. This boss is so annoying with his windups. Yeah, he's really slow, man. He's like, he brings the spear up, it glows red, and then he's like, I'm gonna hit you, and then he goes, and you're like, oh, he's going for it, and then you parry, and he's like, aha, and then he really goes for it. His first swing is just him spinning it around. His second swing is when he actually hits you. What skin is this that Shale's wearing? Haven't seen that before. Hephaestus, good to see you, man. Thank you, Hephaestus. Yeah, the game's been fun. Yeah, it's quite laggy in this guild event. I don't know what server it's being hosted on, but I feel like watching the spectate, it looks laggy. Fighting the boss, it's kind of laggy. I mean, again, because we're on a global server, we've got players from North America, we've got players from Europe. We got players from Australia. I don't know how it decides which server it's going to put us on. Maybe it's just whoever loads in first. How many days in are you? This is my second character, Tom Dizo. My main character he's pretty juiced. But yeah, second character here, second account again, so we could do we could have another guild, do more guild activities. Can't wait to fight the light wolf boss and legendary. I think it's going to be easy with Umbrella Fan. I feel like with Umbrella Fan, there's a lot of things that you can just sort of cheese. Tim, good to see you, man. What's going on? Yeah, Shale's doing okay. They've got 2 minutes here. Ooh, good parries, good parries. Good parries. Fire breath's in. Gets the chi down to about half. Boss is going to be staggered soon. Pops the heals. Oh, they've got Healing Fan. Interesting. I just realized. So this is Healing Fan and Strategic Sword. Parries out. That Healing Fan is not healing for much. Ooh, that's big damage. They get the dodge. Nice. Drink a potion. Go back to full. Switch over to... Is this Strategic or Nameless? That was Soaring Spin. Fire Breath doesn't connect. Nice parry. Right, breaks the chi. Here we go. It is Strategic. Put some big dots on them. Oh, gotta get the execute. Oh, they missed the execute. That's unfortunate. Soaring Spin goes in. Boss is down to 50% HP. Dodges out the way. Morale chant at 5 stacks. Refreshes it with the soaring, with the fire breath. Takes a big hit to the face. Heals are coming out. Takes another hit. Soaring Spin through the boss. Aw, unlucky, man. I don't. The fan healing doesn't seem to do much in here in this boss. All right, Azrael. He's in there with the. That's Nameless Sword. Getting juggled around right now. Spectator camera looking a bit weird. Oh, we got Nameless Sword and Infernal Blades. Interesting. Oof. And quickly straight out. I don't know. I feel like Infernal Twin Blades are they're too risky against most bosses because they just reward it. Like Twin Blades, you just got to go all in. But you just got to do a lot of parrying and blocking and dodging. It feels like Twin Blades can't really get enough value. Guardian Palm. Good amount of damage to the chi and the health from Pentarsis. Strategic Sword, putting the bleeds on. Is Umbrella worth? I think Umbrella's pretty decent. It depends whether you want to go the healing version or the DPS version. I think if you want a secondary healing weapon, then probably go for Fan instead. But yeah. Bubba Benny says you're a good commentator, Baggins, if you've done it professionally before. Very early on in my streaming career, I used to sort of spectate. We did tournaments with chat, and I would, you know, I would just, I would watch people and I would just talk over the top of it. That was what I did for like the first 2 years of my stream. And occasionally we dip back into it. I also did do I guess you could say it was professionally. We used to, like, a game that I used to play, Realm Royale, Hi-Res paid me once to go to Gamescom and be on the stage. And I was watching some players play, and I was commentating. They had a German host and an English co-host. So I was commentating the games in English. So I guess I didn't get paid much, but we did get paid for that. You really love yapping? We are a professional yapper, it's true, little one. Am I up next? Alright, 3 players ahead of me. We've got 2 boss kills so far. Cry's killed 1, Puffy J's killed 1. If we can get 1 more boss kill, then we'll unlock these rewards here. So we got 50 and 50, but if we want to get 100 and 100 for everybody, then we gotta get 1 more player to kill the boss. And we have 36 minutes to do it, so this is a good amount of time. Did you already beat the witch? I did, CX, yeah. I know I said I would do it on stream. I'm sorry. I lied. I did it off stream. I'm sorry, chat. I just really wanted to get my weapon unlock. But, we did it legit. I didn't do any co-op or any shenanigans. I recorded the fight. Here it was. This was me yesterday. So here she is. First phase is obviously pretty easy because Yidao's in there, but second phase. What I found is, like, when you're fighting this version of her, when you're fighting the red version, the parries are pretty easy. So the parry wasn't too bad, and this is in legendary mode because you can see my my health bar down there. If I can get this UI to go away. Can I get the UI to go away? Just gonna leave it for a second, right? So yeah, what I found is, like, in this mode, she's not too bad. Also, Fan gives you pretty good healing in this. But when she goes into the blue or white mode, I just, like, tried to spend a lot more time playing, like, dodging and playing evasive and stuff until she goes back into red mode. And then finished her off in this. Yeah, here we go. And we got her. Tian Yi down in legendary difficulty. Now we gotta do Wolf Maiden though. Now the real challenge. But first of all, I need to get leveled up a little bit more. Like I say, this second character, chat, again, this is not my main character. The second character is only level 37 currently. Geralt's only level 37, so we're gonna put some more work into him. The multi is really hard to parry. I tried to hit it the other day. It completely ignored my parry, says Adventure. Yeah, I feel like, again, there's a bit of lag with this fight as well, which makes it kind of tricky. If you're going to use Infernal Twin Blades, you must get the corresponding abilities and passives, otherwise it's rather weak. Yeah, I think it's like Strategic Sword in some, right? Some of the weapons just really need the inner art to go with them. I feel like I'm probably nerfing myself quite a bit by not having Blossom Barrage. Is this difficult to get, chat? What do we have to do to get it? Ninefold Spring can store up to 2 charges, hitting an enemy. Damage 10% for 8 seconds. Kaifeng Revelry Hole. I feel like this wasn't a difficult one to get, was it? Are you playing the standalone version? So we have... My main account is on the standalone version, and this account is actually on Epic Games Store. I don't know why. I should have just put one on Steam, I guess. I think it's because my Steam account is connected to my NetEase account, so... This is, this character right now is on the Epic Games launcher. Mikage says you're trolling by not having it. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple things left I want to do on Baggins, and then we'll come over to Baggins TV and we'll finish, do some more upgrades on this guy and maybe kill a few more bosses to get this number up. I hear the lag is bad, says Julio. It just depends. A lot of the time you'll have a really clean server, but I think when you're playing with players from other regions, like North America playing against Europe, it's always going to be like somebody gets the home advantage, right? Generally, though, what it will try and do is it will match you. If you're playing from North America, East Coast, it will try and just put you against other players from East Coast. But in this case, because this is a guild event, we're going to have people from, like, America in here, people from Europe. So I don't know how it decides which server it's going to put us on. Crisis says, have you seen Rexland's latest 2 videos? I have, man. Yeah, he just only parry. It's pretty impressive. Existing says you have to do the Revelry Hall side quest missions. Side quest missions. Revelry Hall. Which one's Revelry Hall again? Try Wolf Maiden and Legendary. I'm nowhere near ready to fight her right now. Like, I need significantly better upgrades. I gotta at least get my inner ways and get some purples and stuff. But we will. We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll get there. How's Outlaw doing? Boss has still got 2 HP bars left. Pulls out the Infernal Blades, goes red mode. Lady says, what level is the Wolf Lady? I think she's level 50 if I'm not mistaken. Hey Mr. B, any plans on putting out a do-don't video on gear? For example, what to and what not to recycle? Yeah, in general, I think there's just a lot of YouTube videos I want to make, man, with Skittles. I think today's stream, for example, we'll maybe do a bit of a shorter stream, and then we can start putting some more work into some YouTube videos. A little bit less time streaming. Alright, I'm up. Here we go. Can we do better? Or are we going to get stumped? We did pretty good the first time attempt. Alright, let's go straight in with the Q. Oh, he just dashes straight through the wall. Okay. Oh, does that block projectiles? That's pretty cool. That's very handy. Uh-oh. It's not good for me. Baggins, you gotta do something better than this, bud. I'm probably dead. I'm just too slow. The animation's lasting too long. This is not looking good. I'm out of potions entirely. No! I just don't got it. Need some more juice. I think she's level 50, the Wolf Maiden, until 51, then she's 55. Got a parry more? No, again, chat, you're not seeing it, but there's quite a lot of lag in the fight. It's the parry is quite difficult with the lag in this particular one here. Yo, Crispy, good to see you. All right, anyway, though, I do think I, like, genuinely would have a much better attempt if we had, like, level 50 weapons and stuff like that. If we had some, like, gear that wasn't completely terrible. We don't have any matching set pieces. Most of my gear is blue. I don't have my inner ways unlocked. I don't have my mystic arts upgraded. Even my gear upgrade. Like, everything is going against me here. Don't have this upgraded because I don't have bear pelts. We kind of need to, we kind of need to get some more upgrades going. So I tell you what, let me go finish off what I was doing on the main character. Let me go finish off what I was doing on, Baggins, and then we'll come back and we've got to do some more upgrades with that guy so he can actually be remotely useful. Yeah, it definitely is making things harder, you know. I mean, again, I know you guys are going to say excuses, but we can hopefully all agree that my gear was quite poor on that character. Aku Joe says, am I in the guild? Just take a look. It should say, I've been doing invites. I think if I send an invite and you're offline, it just doesn't go anywhere. So one of the problems we've been having is people sign up, but I need you to be online and me to be online at the same time, which is sometimes proving difficult. So yeah. Anyway, like I say, we'll get back to him in a bit. Asgrim says, you know, if I can do anything about these false accusations, then the bounty reward for someone to clear it. You just gotta post a bounty to have somebody clear your name, Asgrim. That's it. That's basically it. Red Damnation says, online mode, I assume your difficulty level doesn't matter with the bosses? No, I don't believe it does. Zero says, aren't both guilds full? We have a few spaces left in new hobbits. Old hobbits is pretty much entirely full right now. Catch you later, Royal Thunder. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's go get this in a way. So we are looking to unlock all of these, chat. We've got 1, 2, 3 left. We don't care about this one, but we want to unlock Wolf Chaser, Insightful Strike, and Riptide Reflex. Why do we want to unlock those? There's actually quite a lot of challenges that we can complete here. So we have a challenge for like unlocking all of the inner ways. For example, this one here gets Sword Horizon, Wolf Chaser, Adaptive Steel, and Insightful Strike. The reason why we care about these is because there is completing all of these challenges gets us boxes. So we get 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. So there's 120 boxes of inner way notes up for grabs. And that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of boxes. So we just need to complete one more challenge and we'll get a box of 20 here. So we're just trying to unlock Wolf Chasers, whatever the heck it's called. Wolf Chaser something. Which apparently is in a chest somewhere in this sneaky area. Matty says, what do you do in this game after finishing the campaign? There are raids, dungeons, ranked PvP, casual PvP, skins, challenges. There's just like a lot of progression you can make outside of the main storyline, Matty. The end game, in my experience, from what I've been hearing so far, is quite MMO-esque. Where the end game consists of like, yeah, raiding and dungeons and that sort of content. But I haven't really tried the end game in Where Winds Meet. I played a little bit on the Chinese servers, but I only got to level 50 or something, so this character is actually more highly progressed. Let's see. So the chest is straight this way. According to the minimap, the chest is just over there. So need to wait for this guy to turn around. Should we just try and walk past him? Nope. Nope. I'm dead. There's a party in the main guild, says Sight Speed. Oh, flip, dude. There's stuff going on all the time. This is going to be one of the problems with having, like, 2 characters. I want to take part in all of these. I definitely need to do this as well. Hold on. We'll interrupt that for some brief party, then. There's a Battle Royale game mode. There is, yeah. I actually want to spam some of the Battle Royale game mode. There's a really cool looking skin. So if you go appearance chat, you can take a look at all the skins in the game currently for our server. And one of the skins that I think looks pretty nice in here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It is this skin here. It looks a bit like Assassin's Creed, you know? It's Assassin's Creedy. And I think you can dye this as well. This skin you just get by playing the Battle Royale game mode. So when you're in the Battle Royale game mode, you get this currency called Sin Leaf. So here's my Sin Leaf here. And if we get 22,000 of them, we can get this skin. There's also a hairstyle associated with it. There's emotes, if you want to do that to other players. So yeah, like I say, this game, whilst there is like a main storyline and it's going to be something you're working through, there's like 1,000,000,001 different like cosmetics and achievements and titles and things that you can claim, from hairstyles to dyes. There's lots of sort of side grades rather than an upgrade, a side grade you can make to your character, like completing all the oddities and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff. Is that Drax over there? Drax on YouTube now? Yeah, when I was making my character Drax, so at the start of the game, I just chose a default face like this. But you can have like different face presets. And I went into the gallery. You can see like other people's creations in here. And I saw Keanu Reeves, and I was like, oh, I gotta get that. So, yeah, we got Keanu. Here he is. John Wick. Incredible. The Joker. Yeah, there's quite a lot of custom faces over there. Can I do the complete a 2-player pose? Okay, let's see. Where's Goltarian? P. Nope. P. What? Why does it keep bringing that up? Trying to do a 2-player pose. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, they got Kanye West in there. There's the Joker. There's Keanu Reeves, Michael Jackson. There's a lot of custom faces people have made. SpongeBob. It's so bad there's not really any person or color hairstyles. Yeah, if you want to dye your hair, you have to pay a lot of money for it, unfortunately. So one thing that I wanted to do with the face preset, and I kind of did it with my second character, but, you know, if we want to make our character look like Geralt or the Witcher or whatever, first of all, we need to choose a hair that would, like, kind of represent him. So... maybe like one of these, except this one you can't dye apparently. That's a shame because this one would be, that would kind of work. Which ones can we dye the hair of? There's not that many that you can dye. But yeah, if we want to dye this and have it be like white, like this, for example, you need 10 of these. 10 timeless hair dye. To get 10 timeless hair dye, we need a... that's only for 5. Holy flip. So you need two lots of these. And each one of these costs a harmonic core. And the harmonic core is from the gacha system. And if you're unlucky, you'll have to do 150 attempts at this before you get one. And 150 attempts will set you back like $300. So, potentially, in order to make my hair this color, I have to spend $600. Which is just insane, man. I mean, it's just a hair dye. Doesn't like, offer any gameplay advantage, but man. Yeah. It's not pay to win, because it's just hair, right? I mean, it's not... doesn't offer any gameplay advantage, but still, I wish there was a slightly cheaper option for that. One attempt if you're a streamer? Yeah, I mean, you can straight up buy hairs with that are white by default, but if you want to dye the sort of normal hairstyle, then yeah, you're gonna pay a lot of money for it, or get really lucky. I mean, if I would, you know, I could be insanely lucky, chat. Like this, I've saved up 40 of these. We could get like 2 harmonic cores with 40 of them, but yeah. What does this do? This is a guild party, and yeah, you basically just kind of goof around. Just spend 2 minutes in the party doing emotes. Sometimes that'll give you a little mission to do over here, but you can just go AFK in the party and you'll get points. You see how I'm getting like stuff over there, just behind the sponsor banner. I think there is also though event. So stay in the guild base. So we're completing this mission here, which is nice, and we're working towards this mission here for doing a party for 30 minutes. And I think we can also do this as well. This week's participate in Wandering Paths casual 2 times. So I think we could also just get this done real quick as well, right? If somebody comes over to the table, even if we just start a game of this and then stop it, that will also work towards it. How did you get the guild event party to start? It's, I don't know. Like, the timer on this one seems really scuffed. We just hit ready. Any reason to be a tank in this game, says Boy Ain't No Way. I mean, you could, honestly, I feel like tank is, it still does really good damage. I think that, in my estimation, they're going to be more important in group PvP for, like, clumping up enemies and stuff like that. In PvE, I don't even feel like you necessarily need a dedicated tank. You could just have, like, one of your strategic sword player being, like, you know, just having aggro and still do good damage. There is raids and dungeons, though. Yeah, there is raids and dungeons. You have tank damage healer in a raid. Spend $600 just to get slapped by a bamboo stick in arena, says MMO. Exactly, man. Lord Secret. Am I ready? Cancel ready? Ready. Lord Secret, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Can we start it? Ready. Hit ready. Can we go ready as a group of 3, or do we have to have 4? Ready. Up. I just want to start it and then cancel it, so it counts towards the quest. Complete. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Oh wait, that was the party. Can we do this? Give it like 10 seconds and then I'm gonna drop out. The guild event thing is at like 1 in the morning, says MO Sky. Let me see what the timer is. I don't think people are gonna hit ready here. Maybe we have to have all 4 people. Guild event. Where was it? Participate in the party. Modify time. So apparently our party is set to 11 p.m. UTC plus 8. So yeah, that would have been... Yeah, that was 12 minutes ago then, right? So the latest I can have this start is another 15 minutes from now. And the earliest I can have this start is 5 hours ago. Yeah, we can't have this. We can't have the party actually in the evening for Europe because the times are just not conducive to it. There's no. This is the latest possible time we can get, and this is still only like 4 p.m. in Europe or whatever. So, there's no main guild and side guild. I really want to emphasize this. It frustrates me to no end to see people saying like the main guild. Both guilds are equal. There is no main guild. If I could have everybody in one guild, I would. But I cannot. There is simply just not enough room to have 200 players in one guild. So we had to make a second guild, but they are in no way secondary. I'm going to be investing time into my character over there as well. I just need to finish doing stuff on this character. I had to make a second guild because we just didn't have... This guild is like always full all the time. And so many people wanted to join that we made another guild. But I want to be very clear. There's no difference. Okay. Let's see if we can get this chest. Both guilds are pretty much full right now. There's a lot of people that I sent invites to last night, but they're not online. The problem is, like, so I send an invite, and then I do this thumbs up, but if they're not online, they don't receive the invite. So there's probably like 10 people with a pending invite right now. So both guilds are full. But again, I will not be setting up a third guild. It's just gonna be way too much. I'm sorry, chat. I really wish I could get everybody in, but it's literally impossible. Unless they raise the guild cap, I cannot get everybody in. And even within 2 guilds, I still can't get everybody in. No. Where is this chest? Oh, there it is. This looks a bit nightmarish to go through here. How much is the highest damage you've seen in raids, says Mr. War? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've paid attention to the specific number. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay, where is the chest? It's through there. So we gotta wait until that guy turns around and then leap on him. Or I could just jump over here, maybe to the side. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Usually in these, I crouch, walk faster, and maintain eagle vision. You walk faster in crouch mode? Oh yeah, you're right, you do. Didn't even know that. Is there actually a way to get... Oh yeah, we could. I could go for the guy to the right. No? Would that work? Why can't I select him? It'll only let me select that guy. How weird. Oh, there we go. Nice. And then chest. And then chest, chat. Here we go. Woo! And now we can go view details. Oh, it's already unlocked. Cool. And then we just got 2 more to go. We gotta get Insightful Strike and Riptide Reflex. Although that should probably do the job, right? If I go to my develop menu. No, that didn't unlock it? How come? Sword Horizon, Wolf Chaser's Art, Adaptive Steel. Oh, and Insightful Strike. Okay, I need to gotta get the other one as well. Develop. Alright, Insightful Strike. Where do we get this one from? Hopefully it's easy. I've made a deal with Brother Fang. Next time we meet, we'll compete in archery. The Southern Forest has the most prey. Oh, I just gotta win a minigame? Is that it? Hopefully that'll be easy. Yo, see, good to see you, man. Stormzy says, how do you like tanking? It's good fun. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. You can do good damage. You're responsible for a lot of boss mechanics, so you can, you know, you have to pay attention sometimes. I think initially, like, the slow attack speed kind of put me off a little bit, but I've learned to enjoy it, appreciate it. So we just do an archery mission here or something? Is that it? Are you the guy? Fang? That sounded like his name, no? Hey, bud. Want a 1v1? Can you replay the campaign bosses? You can, Squeezer, yeah. Just go to your Wandering Paths. Challenges. Campaign challenge, and then you can fight all the bosses here. If you want to give them a go again. Some of them you definitely want to fight again because there's like a ability that you can unlock. You have to parry certain attacks from them. Usually you're parrying their red attacks or whatever, or a certain attack that they do. But if you parry the attack multiple times and then kill them, you can unlock a Mystic Art, which is kind of handy. Don't know if this is the right one. Are you live on Twitch right now, says Zeno? I am, yeah. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Which is why I feel like, Baggins, who are you talking to? I don't see this message in chat. Man, the time stop ability really does just make it unfair for these NPCs. There it is, Insightful Strike, nice. Vico says, this PvE simulator? No, there's plenty of PvP as well. Just what I'm doing, what I'm specifically after right now, Fico, you don't get these things from PvP. Certain unlocks are only from PvE, so. Like I say, I do want to do some Battle Royale, but we just got so many things to do, and not many of them are actually tied to PvP right now, so. Nice. And then we do this one. Very good. And then we're going to use that. Did that work? I didn't even pay attention to what we got out of it. These. Stone split, max. This one. Okay. And now I think what we want to do... Lavern says, will you be playing Ashes of Creation? We're going to try it out, but I don't think it's going to be received very well, Lavern. I mean, I've already played Ashes in Alpha, so... Played it before. C says, I went pure healer, loving it, just had to make it work for me. Biggest issue I have is beating bosses in that build. Yeah, you don't do a lot of damage, right? So, mainly for group content rather than solo. There are more rewards for playing in legendary difficulty. No, it's just for the challenge and the prestige, as you say, Ronaldo. Yeah, we've got a lot of things to do. There's actually really not much character progression you can get from doing PvP, honestly, chat. It's mainly just PvE. Alright, this is good. Auto resistance, breakthrough. Increases critical rate. Nice. Big. How many are we doing on this one? 26 out of 30, so we need 4 more. How many on this? We need 6 more. How many more on this one? 9 more. Okay, not very good. Let's change this back over. And then what we want to do is we want to go to these. Tips recycle. And then we're just going to cash in all of these. And we're going to hope that we get some more morale chant or some more exquisite scenery. Here we go. Let's make it happen. Exchange. Getting low on boxes here, chat. Only 35 boxes left. Okay, we got 2 and 2. That's decent. I think we can go again, right? Let's do that one more time. Recycle. Exchange. Boom. How many are we at now? How many far away? 3 more of those. 2 more of those. Oh, we might get it this time around. Tips recycle. All of those. Boom. And then cash them in. Nope, never mind. Unlucky. Alright, we're really close though. Next sort of boxes of in-away notes we can get, we'll hopefully get another upgrade there. Alright, yeah, we can do a little bit of PvP, chat. I know we haven't done any PvP. Again, it's not going to help me complete my goals, but we'll do a little bit of PvP, shall we? So I need to go just save this build real quick. I don't know if I made any changes, but I'm just going to save it. Tank PvE, overwrite, and then tank PvP. Is there any changes in gear here? 236, 235. Yeah, there is some changes, right? So if I put this on, And then if I go to the build, how do I, what am I doing? This one, Stormbreaker Spear, change gear, put on this one instead, replace, there we go. Improvement guide. Oh, we got the thing, nice. Big dude. How far away are we? 5 more, never mind, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Any of the gear upgrades I can make? Do we have a better helmet? No, these are all the best they can be, aren't they? Okay. Let's just save that build. Even though we just changed one thing, we may as well still save it so we don't have to do it again. Overwrite plan. Okay, Wandering Paths, PvP, Arena, 36 minutes. Let's go. The roads I'm getting on tuning are gonna make me cry, says Pigeon. Yeah, you can get really screwed on that one. Really screwed. What is that? Nameless Sword. Dual Blades. It's a pretty good PvP build, right? How's the tank damage so far? Tank hits very hard. Very hard hitting. GG's! Ludo says PvP? That was some player versus player, yeah. Angelic says, what happens in the other regions if Arena doesn't open in their daytime? They just get screwed. I mean, like I say, I think Arena, I think so many of the things should be not time dependent or whatever. Like we're already kind of screwed with the fact that the guild events are all set based on a time for China, which means we can never have a guild event happen later than 4 p.m., which just sucks, you know, because if you have a job where you work a 9 to 5, you can never take part in a guild event, because it's impossible to have a guild event happen any later than 4 p.m. So yeah, this time zone restriction thing does kind of suck a lot. Let's do a battle royale. We need to do BR more than we need to do arena, because we want the Sin Leaf, I think is what they call it. So we'll go battle royale. Brata says PvP has been really confusing for sure. If you strike first, you just continue and the end game right there. Yeah, the PvP, there is what they call it like a true combo and comboing and stuff like that. So there is a aspect of like getting CC'd to Oblivion, which is why you absolutely 1000% need Serene Breeze. If you're going to engage in any PvP, you have to have this ability. It is mandatory. How do you get the ability? Very straightforward. Go to Talents. So go to your develop menu. Go to Talents. And then you just get it as you level up here. So as you're spending your talent points, it's right here. You need to unlock that and put it on your, and make sure it's an easy button to press. And then if you're getting combo to death, press that and then turn the tides and do the other way around. Obviously, then they then have the ability to press the button, but at least it gives you a reset. Try and always look for a dodge as an out. Certain abilities like this fire breath thing have, you see how I'm glowing golden? I can't be interrupted. You have like a hyper armor or whatever when you're in a lot of effects. It's one of the benefits of being a tank. A lot of my things give me this sort of glowing golden effect. So I can't be CC'd while it's happening. Can't be staggered. Did you pay for the spear skin? It was gifted to me by Puffy in the chat. It is a paid skin, but it was given to me for free. Shout out to Puffy for that one. What was I just thinking? It was something I was thinking. Nope, I don't know. It's gone from my brain. Baggins running 300 con? We do, dude. Yeah, I've got 300 con. Especially on my heavies, man. All my heavies have con. There it is. And on this bad boy as well. There we are. We got the... Look, we have permanent con when we're doing this. Look, I'm glowing gold the whole time. You can't really see in this light, but... Whole time we're glowing golden. Can't be interrupted. I was gonna do something, and now it's gone from my brain. I don't know what it was. I guess we get the final inner art while we're waiting for this, right? Develop abilities in a way. I don't know why I keep calling them inner art. In a way. Riptide Reflex. What does this come from? During the Battle of Wolf Mountain, the thief Star Stealer, finding him. Is this another encounter or something? Can we officially fly, says Prediction? I mean, it's more like a really long jump. I often call it flying. But yeah. Run says, will you play more Guild Wars 2? I will, but I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, Run. I'm very addicted to this game currently. Super enjoying Whirlwind's Meat. Yeah, if you hold down the jump ability, you can do like this thing here. Just kind of like flying. It does eventually end, but there is that. You have to just do exploration in the area. You unlock getting to 4,000 exploration points in the area gives you flying, basically. Okay, let's go to let's go to the Buddha Fort. Let's go! Clever Joseph says you can play whatever build you want. Your build in this game, yeah, it's just any combination of weapons. Oh, sorry, Prediction. I really just said, can we? You said when can we officially fly? Yeah, it's just related to your exploration of the area. So on the map, you need to get 4,000 exploration points in the area you want to fly in. There's only 2 areas in the map right now. It's Qinghe and Kaifeng. Qinghe is the first area that you start off in. Ooh, no name sword supreme. Let's go, dude. So what do we got? No name sword, no name spear. So this is the Battle Royale game mode chat that we're currently playing here. And it is very much what you would expect from it. Right, I need to do these. I need this, Oh, that's not actually the Sin Leaf, is it? How do we get Sin Leaf? Is it just based on killing players or something? Let's ring the bell. No enemy players nearby. Alachino says showdown is up. Ah, rip. Okay. I definitely need to take part in that. I'll be over there in a second. It goes for... I don't have to be there right at the start, do I? I'll be in there in a sec. What does this do? Holy flip. Wow. Kind of OP. Oh, it's have to be explosive arrows. Are you going to be a whale and get this ever a $40,000 boat? No, I do not have that sort of disposable income, chap. We do not have a spare $40,000 to buy a boat in a video game. And honestly, man, even if this stream was, you know, if we were like... if I was in the position where I could just casually just chuck away $40,000 without even thinking about it, I feel like I'd still be more inclined to give it to, you know, charity or, I don't know, something like that. It just seems like a lot of money for a skin. I mean, hey, if it brings you joy, and it certainly, you know, it helps the game developer and the publisher. I'm sure when NetEase sees people spending $40,000 on the game, they're like, whoa, yeah, let's keep Everstone Studios, let's keep those guys going. But I just can't ever fathom spending $40,000 on a single skin in a game. That's just, it's just a ludicrous amount of money. But apparently there's 2 people on the server that have done that now, so... Ooh, Thundercry Blade. What's that, Inkwell fan? That's the DPS fan, isn't it, from a distance? Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Or strategic sword in a way. Oh wait, it's a thing for Inkwell fan. I see. I realized it's just the in a way for it. It's not the actual fan itself. Baggins, have you done the Wolf Maiden in Yi Dao? We have, yes, but just on my normal character. We haven't done them on legendary difficulty yet. Just recommended difficulty. We kill this guy? I don't even know. I just need to do whatever gets me Sin Leaf. Oh! Interrupted myself. Death Stride. Oh, that's what I already have, isn't it? Yeah. No-name sword, Stormbreaker spear, shattered form. Respect to the people that fund the games as MMO? Yeah, for sure. But I think at the same time, you know, it's like... like, if anybody... Baggins, should I spend $40,000 in a skin? It's like, I don't think I could ever recommend that. It's... You will make your own decision with that amount of money, right? Sire did the boat like 3 times. Has all the purchasable fashion items. Does it cost money like every time you want to send the boat out? I don't really fully understand exactly how it works. What mode is this as Volgada? It's called Perception Forest, but it's just the Battle Royale mode. So it's Perception Forest in the queue from the PvP tab. There's a thing down here that we need to get. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's try and find some players. And he says, you losing loot filter? Is there a loot filter within the Battle Royale game mode? I don't know if there is there? Let's switch to this potion. Should probably heal to full. Did not know Perception Forest had a PvE component, says Jedi. Yeah, you can, if you just want to go around and kill NPCs for loot. I think ultimately winning the game mode's still going to be killing other players, but... What is that? Solar says, does this Psy guy have a stream? I don't think so. Somebody in chat was saying the other day, but I feel like there's just a lot of rumors floating around. Can I get that? No, he's on the side of the... Is there a way to cancel this quest? Abandoned quest. There we go. Finish in the top 30. Oh, player. Oh, I think this is just a bot. I believe, I don't 100% know, but I'm fairly sure these things with like just the Chinese names are bots. Armor coin, leaping toad. Leaping toad's not bad. What would I give up for it though? Maybe this one? Let's find a shop. Let's go here. Yo, Igneous, good to see you, buddy. What's going on? Grimchi, how you doing? Yeah, this is basically just Naraka Blade Point. It's true, chat. I think the devs of this game are the same makers of Naraka, right? It's like they had Naraka, but then there's a whole other game like around it as well. I don't know what I want my secondary weapon to be. I guess we need to find a strategic sword, right? Oh, that sounded like a thingy break over here. Hmm. Oh, there's a hole? Nothing. Zale says, any tip strategies for PvP tank build? It depends on your matchup, what you're playing against. I think you definitely want to keep the in away though. Is this strategic or nameless? No name. Oh, I hear something. What's that noise? Am I blind? There's a random like boss? What is that? I don't know what that was. Yeah, tank in PvP. I don't think, honestly, the Stormbreaker Spear is really that good in PvP. I think you probably drop that to get some more movement with something like a nameless sword or whatever. But a lot of it's just like what you would expect. Make sure you keep your shield on cooldown. Keep your shield active. I'm going to try and Guardian Palm. I feel like it catches a lot of people off guard, especially since we have the dash ability. Let's go with weapon chest, right? I want to try and get a better weapon. Okay, what do we got? No name sword. Ninefold umbrella, I guess. I still have this thing for strategic sword, but I can't get a single one to drop. Maybe I get rid of that in a way. Or maybe I should just bought some inaways from him. That was probably the smarter thing to do. Yeah, with the tank builds, keep the shield up on cooldown. Honestly, just abuse the big suck ability. I can't remember what it's called. The one that pulls people in. Ooh, no name spear. Yeah, let's get that instead. Make sure you're using the in away with the tank build called Exquisite Scenery. That way when you block, you get like a free a proc. It's honestly the way that you would play the tank in PvP and PvE is fairly similar. I changed one of my inaways over for PvP, but I believe it would probably be better for me to make a fully dedicated YouTube video to go over the nuance of it. But Moblade is going to be your sort of main weapon for like tanking in both regards. I feel like Stormbreaker quite often for me is just used as a bit of a secondary. Put in a reserve in a way, it's like in a backpack. Yeah, you can. Yeah, over here, right? Yeah, I guess that's a good idea actually, because right now it's doing literally nothing, so we could just put martial art damage there in its place, right? What is special skill, by the way, chat? What is a special skill? Is that these? Is that a special skill? Holy flip. That's fire around it, that's pretty cool. We haven't seen another player yet. Let's just go into the middle of the map, I guess. Oh, here we go, traitor. That's a player, right? Let's go. What was this from Gunnerman? How much does it cost to deck out your character in legendary skins, skills, and mystics? Like cosmetics? I mean, you can spend thousands of dollars on cosmetics in this game. But it's just cosmetics. It doesn't give you a gameplay advantage. But yeah, if you want to really pimp out your character, like full glowy, flashy, like cutscene animations and stuff for when you win the game. I mean, the boat itself has its own like unique animation when you win a game. It costs. Is this guy just AFK? Looks like it. There's another player behind me, I think. No, my kill. Okay, I got it. Sorry, buddy. Stormbreaker Spear, Panacea Fan, Nameless Sword. Ooh, yeah, we got a Nameless Sword. Let's take that. Chi Surge, what is this? Unleashing Exhaust and Execution boosts your damage by 15%. Complete it's not really gonna come in that handy. Strategic Sword? I kind of like this no-name combo though. Should we go Strategic Sword? No, I think we keep what we got. Guardian Palm, Light and Heavy Attack. Let's do the Light and Heavy Attack, I guess. What does this player have? Serene Breeze. Nothing that good. What are the transformations? They only exist in the Battle Royale game mode, but some of them are insane. Others are kind of mediocre. This one seems pretty good. I'll try and use it in the next fight. I often forget I have them. But, yeah, they can be pretty handy. Let's go do this quest. What is the, no-name thing? As an additional bolt of sword energy. Oh, you don't even need to... Does it just do it by default? Okay, it does. Cool. We don't even need the chi shield. That's nice. Volpal says, please do spend thousands of dollars in the game to keep it running for the rest of us. Like I say, chat, I think you guys, like, people always asking Baggins, why are you not buying the boat? I think you guys vastly overestimate, like, how... You know, we're doing okay from the stream and YouTube perspective, but we're not like, you know, $40,000 on a skin sort of territory. All right, this means there's a player nearby. There we go. And I can't do anything. All right, here we go. We're gonna try the special. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that wasn't really that impressive, to be honest. Got him. Nope. Chi Surge. I want another transformation ability, see if we can do better with it, but... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Jack says, buy the boat. Buy the boat. I haven't even done the gacha yet, chat. Watched the video from Blue Squadron yesterday, and he spent like $2,000 or something just getting a glowy spear. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Does this work on him? No, it doesn't, does it? Always get the same thing I do. What was that? Can I? Jeez, man. Holy flip. Drink a potion. Okay, that was spooky. I thought we were going to win that clean, and then... I don't know. Nameless Spear. Oh, yeah. We got the things for both of my... For both of my things. The things for my things. It was like I was pressing Z to do this. How do you do it, by the way? Oh, I see. But it was like, it was like a delay on it or something. I don't know if I was under the effects of a CC and it just wasn't showing on my screen. A little bit confusing as to what was going on. Am I out of the range of this boss? I might be able to get him if I go right now. right now, chat. That was a real player. Killing defectors yields rewards. Oh, he's right there. Nah, I gotta go for the player, dude. The player's more important. There he is. He's got nameless sword. Other people will see him on the map as well, though, so... Oh! I did not think that would work. I want a transformation ability. I want a different one. Yeah, I'm too late on that quest now, aren't I? There's another player over here. There's another player over there as well. That one's kind of closer. Let's go for that player. No more New World, says Snipe. No, New World's... Sadly, man, New World's not going to get any more updates, like, ever. Snipe. They're done with the game, sadly. They're leaving the servers open, but by the end of 2026, I believe the game will be fully closed. So it's like, you know, the lights are on, but no one's home sort of thing with New World. It sucks so much. High grounds. That being said, you know, am I like never ever going to play New World again? No, we'll still hop in, but it's going to be very hard to do any multiplayer content because there's just not many players, right? Disgusting, dude. What a combo. Karma coin. Oh, this is the really good one. This is the thing. This, like, one-shots people, I think, if you can land them in a stun, which we definitely can do. Whatever the heck. What is that ability called? Thunder Roar. Transform into Tian Yi, the witch. Deal damage to marked targets in a wide area. Alright. How many players we got left? There's 4 up in the top left here. Oh, I see a traitor behind me again, though. Looks like they might just be AFK. They're standing still. I don't really understand how the traitor system works. Is it supposed to be like an anti-camping mechanic? Does anybody understand the traitor system in this game? Mario's. This is the, it's the Battle Royale game mode. It's PvP. Oh no, they're still here. Need to not die to the fog. Where'd he go? Is he dead? Do I get the kill if he dies to the fog? He died. I don't think I got the kill. That sucks. Alright, there's only one other player left alive. Let's heal to full. I still don't have enough vitality to cast my ultimate thing, though. Transformation ability. There they are. Using bow. Should we just go for it? Nice. GG's, I guess. Man. They did not see it coming. Yeah, the legendary spear. When you do the stun, it puts the fire on the ground as well. Like, holy crap, man. They could, so you have the CC break skill. They just need to press Serene Breeze, but they didn't press it, so. Unlucky, man. Traders are people who left the sect? Yeah, that's what I thought it is. I'm surprised there's so many in the game mode, but I guess, you know, with 200,000 players or whatever. Damn, didn't even get to use my transformation ability. 10 Jade. Nia says that was so long. Yeah, I mean, if you want quicker PvP, then just do 1v1 arena. The Battle Royale game mode can take longer. So in the Battle Royale game mode chat, the legendary weapons are like crazy. All of them have like extra bonuses. They're not difficult to get. You just loot chests and kill NPCs. But some of the legendaries, they have all these extra benefits on them. And you just weave them together for like crazy combos. But again, the counter to all CC in this game is just this ability here. You just have to press it. Serene Breeze. You press this, and you get out of CC. And then you can return. But if you don't have that, again, you're just trolling. If you don't put that on your hotbar in PvP, you're just... It's not going to be a good time. But I think there's a lot of people, especially in the Nameless Forest, who are just... Perception Forest, whatever it's called, who are just trying out PvP. And, yeah, it's just a bit of a tough time for them. Right, anyway. Now to get... We're going to have a more difficult time in PvP now, because there's the 1v1. We're going to fight against some of our guild members, and they're pretty sweaty. Any hot tips for Tian Ying on Legendary Sustained Computer? That's the mask guy, right? No, I don't think I do have any tips for him, man. You're basically going to make it through the first phase without taking any damage. Like, first phase, you have to... No potions for that. There is a little tip, I guess, that I have... You know when he goes into the second phase and he summons the, you know, he floats up in the air and then he summons like the statue to smash you and stuff? If you go right off to the left side of the arena, so if this tree here is Tian Ying, if you go all the way to the left side of the arena, you can shoot him with the bow and you don't get hit with any of the attacks. So that's like an easier way to just weave some damage in and, you know, have an easy time on that mechanic there. Boom, boom, boom. That's kind of weird because in 1v1 in China is always open and time-gated ones are 3v3 and 5v5, says DRM. Yeah, maybe when we get 3v3 and 5v5, they'll change that restriction. Right, do I have the right abilities? Is this my PvP build? I think so. Who's doing well right now? How's it looking? Tarenzo's an 11 win streak. Damn, dude. But then Kiritsugu beat him and then immediately bowed out. So right now this is Dr. Scout versus Tarenzo. So if Tarenzo's an 11 win streak, then it's probably odds are that he would win. Yeah, okay. Check his PvP rank. Can I see that from here? How do I... Spectating? Profile. Is that something you can even see? I don't even know how you see people's ranks from their profile chat. When will we get 5v5? I don't know when we're going to be unlocking the next game mode, to be honest, chat. I don't know how long it's going to be. I'm not sure. Mr. O says, always keep him at dodge distance, forces him to repeat the same attack. Oh, Tian Ying. Yeah, don't stand right next to him, right? There's some of the bosses where I feel like with the Wolf Maiden, it's almost like the opposite, where being closer to her is better, but then some bosses being further away is better. Dr. D says second guild is dead. What do you mean, Doctor? We were doing the Breaking Army with the new hobbits just earlier. I'm just gonna do a couple of 1v1s and then we're gonna hop back over to the other character so we can make some progress on him. Is Legendary mode only for open world and doesn't affect bosses? Legendary mode only for open world. It will affect the storyline. Legendary mode will be anything that you do in like your single player experience. So it won't work in multiplayer, but Legendary will work everywhere else. Zale says, I started the game on expert. I do regret it, but it's not a huge deal. I'm having fun. Oh, you're talking about like legendary versus expert. Yeah, if you don't start in legendary, you don't get a chance to. You can't change it later on, unfortunately. Tyrant says, wait. Met me says time to show Tyrant the guild leader strength. I don't know, man. We'll see. See what we can do. Can you make multiple accounts? No, you can't. I'm afraid it's one character per account right now. In China, you can have up to 6 characters. But here on global, we only have 1 character per account. Apparently, it's something that could be changing in the future, though. The Tyrant's playing Nameless. Yeah. Is it Nameless plus Strategic? Interesting. Zale says, I highly doubt it, but does PvP have any inane player-made honor rules, like Dark Souls PvP? I've never experienced Dark Souls PvP. I've never played it firsthand, Zale, so I don't fully understand. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I thought he was going to go in. Can I? I gotta stop tanking those to the face. Not looking good for me here, chat. It's gotta be said. Maybe he gets cocky though. Nah. Stuck too many fire breaths and stuff to the face. My bad. Meowmex says I really like this game so far. Yeah, the game's been super fun, dude. Like I say, I can appreciate how some people with the PvP, they just don't like the stagger system or whatever. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But I feel like there is 100% unequivocally a level of skill in PvP. Like, just your ability to react, to identify patterns or whatever, to create a, you know, like, okay, my opponent's like playing from a distance, they're going in for fire breath or whatever, so let's play around with that. You know, my opponent's playing a ranged weapon, so I'm gonna, you know, dodge the stun, make sure I've got parries up for that one. You can almost like animation cancel everything, so if you're going for like a heavy attack or whatever, you can parry to like quickly interrupt it. Wait, says, why is this person's damage so high? They're just like juiced up. They got all... PvP is not equalized in 1v1 arena, so your upgrades that you make to a build do definitely help out. So if you got maxed out inner ways and stuff, then it will do a lot of damage. Isn't PvP just light attack stagger spam? No. I mean, is that like a decent part of it? Yes, but like to break it down just to that, I think is it's not true. I wish there was a fighting class like you use your fists as Red Robin. They have it on China. It does exist. They have the gauntlets on China. Priyan says, what's crazy on PvP? Even if you're 5% HP and the other one's full? Yeah, like, yeah, you can bring it back if you're good with your CC and balancing everything. 807 says, it will be updated synchronously with Chinese server before June next year. So we're going to be playing the same version that China has by June? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna have to rapidly catch up in content, right? I mean, what? So they're gonna put 12 months of content in the game in just 6 months? Zale says, I've learned you can cancel basically any recovery with the deflect button. Helps a lot in PvP. Yes, the animation canceling is a big part of it as well. Like with that fire breath. Yeah, there you go. See, Tyrant didn't do the second part of it there. They get so much content on the Chinese servers. I'm really jealous. I want the new weapons, man. I want the katana weapon in particular, the hang dao. But the fist weapon that they just got, that looks really cool. This is kind of close. Oh, almost. Yeah, we're gonna do invites to guilds after the stream's over, chat. Again, doing invites while the stream's going is just it's been a lot of work. How many times do you have events for this? So events with the guilds, there are several different events which can happen. So right now we're doing the showdown. This is like a 1v1 PvP thing. This happens twice a week. For me, I have it set up to be on Wednesday and Sunday. And then the other one that we're doing is it's called Breaking Army, where you fight a boss. This is happening Thursday and Friday. So you can set them up to, you know, they happen twice a week. So 2 PvE events and 2 PvP events. And you can choose the time and day, although the timing's a bit scuffed because it's based on China's time zone. And then you also have the party, which is just like a very casual thing. Right now we have 2 different guilds. Yeah, sorry, I'm coming over. How do I turn an emote? Do I have to do emotes twice or whatever? Or is my thing? This week's duo emotes in the guild base, 2 out of 5. Okay. Chan Free says, I want more weapons for tanks. Yeah, there is another one that they have. They have the Mo Blade right now. We've just got the tanky version of it, right? They have like a more aggressive version of this on the Chinese servers. P. How do I just do an emote? There we go. Thank you. Weeflo says Breaking Army had like 300 ping for me. Yeah, it's like I say, I think it depends on like what server. I don't know how they decide where the guild event is being hosted. Which server it's going to be in, like Europe or North America or whatever. Majoko says, New World 3v3 was the best PvP in gaming history if you played a good comp. Yeah, PvP in general, in general in New World was super fun. I'm hoping that 3v3 and 5v5 is going to be a lot of fun in this game. Okay, does that complete it? Are these not counting? Oh no, they are. We're gonna do 4 more. Does the katana, I don't know which family the katana's in. I don't know if it's Stone Split. I'm not sure if it's a tank weapon or not. I'm not sure. Lost in France. Need to go over to the Chinese servers at some point. I do have a character over there. Try playing with them. Okay, that should be enough now, right? Let me see. Guild, event, other mode. Oh no, two more. Okay, nearly done. Emote. Nap Immortal. And then interrupt it. And then horse stance. Okay, there we go. And then we can do that one. Oh no, one more. Sorry, one more to go. Dual cultivation, let's go. I'm allowed to send links here? I think YouTube links are allowed, Priyan. I believe so. Baggins, do you have 3 separate installations of the game, says Vimek? I do, yeah. We have one for the Chinese servers, one for the global servers, and one on Epic Game Store. I don't actually have the game installed on Steam, crazy enough. We could have another account on Steam. But I think 2 accounts is good enough. Oh, I need 5 more. Holy flip. We'll do those next time as a guild party or something. Alright. Participate in arena 20 times, spend energy, co-op exploration, breaking army, cargo delivery. Let me go check on that cargo delivery real quick. Gotta get back over to Geralt, get that character leveled up so we can do more events with the new hobbits. I'm not seeing the link, Priyan. Red Damnation says, what is the weekly reset day in this game? It's Sunday for those of it. It's Monday morning. For China, 6 a.m. Monday morning, but for those of you in Europe and North America, which is a considerable portion of the chat, that is Sunday evening or Sunday afternoon. So for America, East Coast, it's Sunday at 4 p.m. For Europe, it's 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Submit. Boom. Okay, right. Upgrade realm, claim that stuff. Here we go. We've maxed out on the jade fish, right? We have. Fantastic. So now I should be able to go to season shop, buy this. Is there anything else that we need to buy? Lingering melody, buy one of those. And then I think what I also want to do is go to normal shop, items, lingering melody. I've already bought those two. Okay. Right, I think we're looking good. What do you suggest for tank? Bell Strike or Stone Split? Stone Split 100%. Yeah, Stone Split is your tank thingy. Absolutely Stone Split. How is this guild doing in terms of level? We are 390. Okay, so we got 100,000 more XP to go, and then we can move to level 6 with the guild, which I think will give us a few more spaces. Right now we're number 11 in the world, which is okay. Dropped out of the top 10. That's fine. Okay, let's go back over to Geralt. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here right now, do I? Did I get my mystic skill? Oh, my inner way, rather? No, I didn't get this. Comprehend clue, Star Stealer, Riptide Reflex. Let me take a look at this quest real quick. So if we go Riptide. Magoofus, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Magoofus. Thank you, man. Riptide Reflex. How to obtain. Complete the Kaifeng map IV Veiled Blades. Let's just ask this guy as well. Riptide. Don't forget the career notes. Yeah, I need to buy those as well. Grimchi to get more healing. How to obtain. Complete Kaifeng Chapter 4 Veiled Blades quest. Do we have that, chat? Kaifeng Chapter 4. That sounds like part of the main storyline. Tyranzo says, I left and won't queue for like 10 to 15. Let people fight each other. I don't want to hog. This guy, dude, he's bowing out. Has this game messed up your sleep schedule, says Jakob? It has a little bit, yeah. I keep meaning to, like, alright, I'm gonna get an early night tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. You know, I want to be in bed by like midnight or whatever. And then I'll be like, oh, but I just want to hop on and just get a couple things. I'll just get a few oddities. And then before you know it, it's like 1, 2, 3 a.m. Zale says number 11 in the world, including Chinese servers. Wait, does it? I don't think. Surely this doesn't include servers in China as well, right? I think it's just global, I believe. Don't think this is also including the servers from China. Otherwise, that would be pretty nuts. Chop Chop, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, Chop Chop. Did you ever get a cold for Soulframe? Yeah, I played a little bit of it off stream. It was like the day after the New World announcement. But I don't know. It wasn't. It was okay, but it didn't feel like it was anything too special at the time. I should give it a go again after it has a few more updates. And people complained about Where Winds Meet feeling like mostly like a single player game or not really feeling like an MMO, but I feel like that would be even more the case with Soulframe. It felt very single player. How do I make a legendary character, says Magoofus. Do I need a second account? You will need to make a second account, yeah, Magoofus. You will indeed. Okay, this one. Comprehend the clue. Star Stealer. Find some guy called Star Stealer. Is this like another encounter quest or something? Is it this one? Oh, Veiled Blades. Here we go. It's just literally right there. Let's go. Coach says this game definitely has me in a chokehold. Zale says I've been getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep regularly because of this game. The crazy proposition that I have to myself right now as well is like leveling up a second character and getting him geared and stuff. I think the second character is just gonna have to be for PvE, because getting like PvP geared in terms of unlocking mystic abilities and stuff as well, it's just gonna be way too much. So my Geralt-esque character will just have to be more PvE focused. simply not going to have time to unlock all the mystics and upgrade them all and stuff to give myself the edge that you kind of need in PvP. What do you mean legendary character, says Electro? So right at the start of the game, Electro, right when you like make a character, you get to choose what difficulty you're playing in. Well, the hardest difficulty you can play in right now, we don't have hardcore, it's not unlocked, but you can choose legendary difficulty. However, if you don't choose it at the start, you can't ever choose it again. You have to start in legendary difficulty and stay in legendary difficulty. So what we mean by that is like, if you didn't choose legendary, like I didn't on this character, if I want to do a legendary difficulty playthrough, I have to make a second account and choose legendary difficulty. So that's what we mean by that.
What? You haven't heard? That old thing. Yeah, but then...
Sirius is maybe second character for creating YouTube content? Yeah, I have actually realized that's going to be pretty beneficial, because there's a few quests where I like unlock something, and I'm like, I don't remember what I did for that quest. But I can go back and do the quest on a second character, so it's, you know, I can slowly get the unlocks that way, and then record them. Like, I want to make a video on my tank build, and I want to explain like my inner ways and where you get them from, and I can't remember where I got this from. It was like an encounter quest, but if I can do it again, I can at least record and show where I got it from. Can you show me real quick how you get to that Battle Royale game mode? It says Bond, James Bond. Yeah, of course. It's Wandering Paths, Bond, James Bond. And then it's just Arena, this one here. And then it's this one just to the right of my camera here, this Perception Forest. That's the Battle Royale game mode. Chip says, is there any benefit to legendary difficulty? No, it's purely just for the challenge. You also get, like, next to your health bar, it displays how many bosses you've killed whilst you're in legendary difficulty. But it's basically just for the flex.
Just as I expected, you fell right into my trap.
Yeah, it's basically just for cosmetic flexing. There's no skins or extra loot gained from it.
Now it's your turn. Come out now, and I'll go easy on you.
The katana is part of the Stone Split School, by the way, says Sleepy. At least 95% sure. Oh, that's gonna be huge then. Man, I'm really looking to playing Moblade and katana. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
And then... Oh, shoot, forgot the knife. Now, time for my big brother. Go, big brother. Oh, no, help me, please help me.
I wonder if this is a long quest chain or not. Talk to the child.
Big brother, say... You big brother. That's right, so this is honestly, you're even cooler. Sir, master, please accept your help. Slow down. That's right,
I did this quest yesterday, says Joe Call. Do you know if it's a long quest chain? It is? Okay, maybe I'll do it tomorrow then, because I want to do some progress on the other character, so we can start doing stuff with both guilds. Yeah. I'll do this either later or tomorrow then, because we got to get Baggins of Rivia leveled up a little bit. Geralt of Hobbiton, Baggins of Rivia, whatever we want to call him. It's this launcher, right? No? Oh, okay, it's already launching. Boom, 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 boom. Does this game use gems, says Ghoulbuster? Do you mean like to sock it into your weapon? What do you mean by gems? Sorry, Ghoulbuster. Dead2603 over in Twitch chat says, I'm playing on Legend difficulty, already beat 37 out of 38 of the current bosses, 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I'd love to hear it, man. That's pretty impressive. Are you a big Witcher fan, says Reb Dead Nation? No, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Witcher fan. I do have the books and I keep meaning to read them, but I haven't read them yet. I have not played Witcher 3. So no, I don't think I can call myself a Witcher fan at all, actually. But I do fully intend to read the books at some point. Do 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 do. Got him. Where's the... Says there's a bug here. Where is it? Oh, it's the beehive. 6 more days to go for the level is so far, says WeFlow. It's true, but I feel like, at least for me, it's like, okay, I've got plenty of time to get all of the million side things that I want to get done. And we can be fully ready to go The next level cap increase. There's a new main storyline tomorrow at least, right? Get more of the main... Is it tomorrow, the main storyline? The next bit that we get? Okay. What's order of priority for this character? I think... we should really focus on getting this in a way, right? I think this is very important for Fan Umbrella. Blossom Barrage. Is this going to be difficult to get? Kai Feng Revelry Hall. I don't even know what that is. Where is the Revelry Hall? Do we know, chat? Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Track. Yeah, let's do this quest then. Nimp says, Baggins, have you seen the new weapon on the Chinese servers? The fists? I have, yeah. The gauntlets, they look really cool. I'm very jealous of all the weapons I have over there. I hope the timeline of us getting content, you know, are we gonna have to wait? Because they only just got it now, and their game came out sort of at the end of December. So are we gonna be waiting the better part of 1 year to get the fists weapon over here on global? Or is the timeline going to be faster? I've heard a lot of people saying it's going to be faster, but I can't find any official source of information. Do you know how many Mystic Skill Breakthrough tiers there are? I think it tells you when you go to upgrade them, doesn't it? Breakthrough Preview. You've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this tier 1 upgrade, tier 2, tier 3. It's quite a few. There's a new rope dart variant as well. Oh, okay. I was wondering because I always see the new weapon. Like when I see footage of the gauntlets, they're being played with the rope dart. But that makes sense if the rope dart is also new. I didn't realize that. How many weapons are there in China? They have 1, 2... 3, 4. I think they have 4 more weapons than we do. Maybe 5, Red Damnation. Some of them are weapon fighting styles. So it's like you have the, you know, we only have the Moblade, which is like the tank greatsword spear thing. They also have like a more aggressive version of it. Like a DPS version. Kind of. I think they have the katana and the fists, which are 2 completely brand new weapons with their own brand new fighting styles. But then they also have the Thunderglaive or whatever, like the DPS version. They have the rope dart.
Really is something special.
And am I forgetting something? Maybe that's it actually.
Yeah.
4? So it's 4 weapons?
Karma, I managed to dodge the rough spots in life and
Sorry, bud. I gotta skip through this. I got progression to do. Diacron says, still enjoying Wowen's meat? Yeah, I'm kind of addicted, Acron. How about you, man? What is this? Guild technique. We may as well get these upgraded, right? Good pro tip, by the way, for if you're in a guild chat and you're doing that breaking army thing, you can make the breaking army a little bit easier for you. So you go to your guild, and then you've got this technique tab down here, and then you go to Jianghu Exploration, and you can in breaking army teach breaking army martial arts, blah blah blah. So we just go damage bonus. I've just been spreading them out between damage bonus and attack bonus. I think that kind of helps. Diacron says addicted to Guild Wars 2. Ah, I see. What class did you go for in Guild Wars 2? I was gonna be going for the Luminary, I think. We're still got that set up. It can still happen. Pedron Zival says, I'm a retired adult with no job. I put 112 hours into this game in 8 days. Man, how many hours is that per day? Why does it keep... What does it want me to do? Press on bag. Switch to quest bag. Open. Oh my god, another menu. Why do I feel like I've never seen this menu before? Wow. So I can only get to that menu by opening a thing in my bag? Crazy, dude. Another new menu. Alright, let's unlock this thing. Am I doing this is the right quest, right? I'm doing the right thing? Can you see that on the map as well? How do you get to it on the map, chat? Is it like by clicking in a certain area? Oh, it's these over here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, maybe I have seen it then. Yeah, maybe I have. Didn't look like there was any in a way things from there though. The Pigeon says, why did I get a tier 1 fan from the multiplayer boss? I think they were just BMing you by the looks of it, Pigeon. Seems like you just got BM'd. Hey Fox Frenzy, good to see you. Akron says I've been playing Necro and Mesmer. Necro for PvE and Mesmer for PvP. Mesmer was my... when I first played Guild Wars 2 when it came out. Many moons ago, Mesmer was the first class that I played. No, a little. Hopefully you guys don't mind. We are going to be skipping a lot of the dialogue here. Again, the purpose of this second character is mainly, I just want to, you know, do guild activities, and we want to do some of the legendary, you know, playthrough in legendary difficulty as well. Is this the one where I get to ring the bells in order? Speak with the steward. Wait, where's the steward? Oh, you're the steward, sorry.
Apologies, I didn't recognize you earlier. I wonder if I might have a word with you.
Bokill says, is this character legendary? This is, yeah, this is legendary character. So we're gonna be doing, we've killed 3 bosses so far, a whopping 3. But we did beat Tian Yi yesterday, the witch, you know, she has the 2 different modes, the red and the white mode or whatever. That was pretty tough. Young Reckless says, I was watching about 1 hour ago. Did you say you have 50k health? No, we're only at 40k. I think we could maybe get... Apparently there's some food that you can give that gives you some extra health. But I don't think we can get the 50k yet. Maybe with like the absolute perfect rolls. Padron Zuvel, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, buddy. Dimensional says, what's happening today? We did a little bit of progress on the main. So on my main character, if we want to call it that, I was unlocking the inner ways, or completing some challenges to unlock some inner way boxes, so I could get my inner ways, my morale chant, and my tank passive. I wanted to get those upgraded to tier 3. But right now I'm playing on my secondary character. This is the legendary character, so we can make some more progress on him for the second guild. 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back real quick. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's like no music as well. Sorry, just leave you guys in awkward silence. Our doggo Pupper had just thrown up. Gamgee, my wife, she's not very good with vomit, so I was just cleaning up some dog sick. Are you having turkey tomorrow? Says Fox Frenzy. No, I forgot it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, isn't it? No, we don't really celebrate it here in the UK, United Kingdom. It's not our holiday. But yeah, I did forget that. That's a pretty big deal for you guys over in America, isn't it? Right, I gotta do this quest. What's the order again? ZU gone the order. So ZYG CYG. And then it was JS, right? Got it. Woo! I can't, Zale says, I really can't wait to join the Raging Tide so I can be a competitive alcoholic. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be until we get them, but I'm pretty sure they're not in the game right now. Unfortunately. Claim all. Camji says I can do blood, etc., but sick is a big no. What am I supposed to do now? Talk to her? Hello? Hello? What difficulty do you play on? This character is on legendary difficulty, Game of Storm. But my sort of, my first playthrough is only in recommended. Yokono, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Yokono. PyTom, how you doing? What's going on, PyTom? Right now we're just unlocking some inner ways just to make the, you know, to get some gear on this character. I want to try and get him to level 55 as soon as we can so we can start doing the, you know, just catch him up with the guild so we can do some of the guild content together, like the bosses and the heroes realm, etc. I know this is a cool cutscene, but we've already watched it, chat. I have to do this as part of the main story anyway, don't I, right? So, yeah. I wish I could send what I said about Thanksgiving in Great Britain, but I don't know, I type it out again. And then Gamgee copy-pasted it. I just read that Brits are becoming interested in American Thanksgiving, with 42% of millennials having attended a Thanksgiving. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Catching on for us here. I mean, Thanksgiving basically just seems like an opportunity to have Christmas before Christmas, right? You get people, you eat a lot of food, then you sort of like drink too much and then slobber around. That's kind of it, isn't it, right? Like a pre-Christmas Christmas. Like 1 month ahead of time. Sorry, if I'm not supposed to be making fun of the holiday. MZ says, I've never been to nor heard of anyone having a Thanksgiving. Yeah, 42% sounds crazy. Isn't that a normal British Tuesday? True, yeah, true. I want to try it. Here we go. Do you have difficulty killing bosses while playing as a tank? No, it's actually been pretty easy, PyTom. You do a lot of damage as a tank, like a lot of damage. And the shield and damage reduction mechanics that you get as a tank allow you to just, you know, you don't have to block and parry everything perfectly. You can tank like a lot of damage quite easily, so. Yo, Bloodbond, good to see you, man. What's going on? Lewin says, genuine question, as considering getting this game, how much truly open world is there to go run around and kill mobs without the story facing you in certain areas? So the story is required to get into the second region, so that, like, the story, you can almost think of it as like acts or whatever. So you will need to do a certain percentage of the main storyline to unlock the second region, but there is a huge amount of exploration you can do. I know of people that are only going into the second region like around today or yesterday. They've been in Qinghe, which is like the first area of the map, and they've just spent like, you know, nearly 100 hours in there just completing it before they move on with the storyline. And it doesn't really put you at a disadvantage to do that, because it's something that you might want to go back and do later on anyway. The game does a pretty good job of rewarding exploration in terms of the points and upgrades it gives you, so. Camden says we have Thanksgiving every Sunday, to be honest, roast dinner, then lounging about with beer, etc. God, I could go for a roast dinner, to be honest. Some Yorkshire puddings. Oh. Padron says I did that a lot, got to level 55, breakthrough 6, just exploring, going over the story of the next area. Yeah, like I say, the only part of the story that I feel like is required is if you want to go to this sort of region down here. I'm pretty sure it's tied to the story. Don't believe you can do it without it.
You've been here once. Pardon me. I was so entranced. Really?
I think she's real. Don't know which one I'm supposed to say.
Time may pass. The past. It's okay. Thank you, sir. You didn't hear that? She wants you to.
Done. Alright, next one. 2 out of 7 clues. Oh no. What have I missed? I have to play music, don't I? This is one of them. Go Almighty says, this game pay to win? No, Go Almighty. Pay to skin. If you want to like change your character cosmetically, you can do it for free, but it's you know, the money is just all in skins. Kind of like League of Legends or Fortnite where it's just lots of skins. That's, you know, that's the monetization. Alright. We learn a strat here, chat. All you do is you just press all of them at the same time. And it works. It's kind of cheesy, but perfect every time. Can't miss the notes if you hit all of them. I'm doing it. Look at me go. Lewin, thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Lewin. Listen, chat. I don't care for the Guitar Hero minigame. I'm sorry. I'm still missing some notes. How long do I have? Okay, the time is up at the top of the screen, I think, right? Oh. Holy flip. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Perfect. Such exploits. I know, dude, chat. I'm sorry. We're cheating. There it is. Highest combo. I got average. Average. Maybe it's not that good, but I mean, it finished the minigame. We get to move the story along, so. Hey Baggins, I love your content. I'm currently in the game and I hit a zoom button on the character. Do you know which button I hit to reset to default is? I kind of lost. I hit a zoom button on character. Oh, like your camera went in like this? There are some areas of the map, especially when you're doing like stealth missions and stuff, where the camera is just closer. It's supposed to be like more of a cinematic experience. So that can just happen naturally in some quests and stuff that you're doing. But if you want to, you can check your settings just to make sure. I don't believe there's a keybind related to it, but go to your settings and then go to camera. And it's this one here, camera zoom. Wide is the sort of furthest that you can get your camera out from you. You get this sort of perspective here. But there's a bind that zooms in on your face. Is there really? I have not found that button. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a button just to look at your character's face. Oh, is it the camera mode? This one? No? I didn't know there was a button for that one, chat. F5? That doesn't seem to work for me. F1? No, that's the thing. Well, either way, it seems to have solved it. Nessie said thank you. Good job, chat. Hey, Baggins, did you beat the boss on Legend? We've beaten 3 bosses on Legendary difficulty on this character. My other character's just on recommended difficulty, so... Still got quite a few bosses to get through on this guy, Alex Ramy. I did, whatchamacallit. I've got the, this fight here. Against the witch, Tian Yi. Obviously, I missed this sort of first half of the fight, but, I mean, this part's pretty easy, right? Because you're just with Yi Dao. And he does 1 billion damage. But then the second part against her... The main strategy that I found was just, like, abusing ranged attacks with the fan, because she won't attack you for a while. So you could get a good amount of damage in with the fan. And then just, you know, trying to parry. Using my healing, keeping myself alive. I find that it's a lot easier to parry the red version of her. These are attacks are a lot more predictable, whereas when you fight her in the other mode, this version here, I was just like sort of dodging and playing very defensively. I didn't really go for much damage here until she phased again, and then when she phased back to the other form, I just think it's like easier to fight her in this form. The attacks are just more predictable. So that would be my advice if you're struggling with her. Just play very defensive, use your fan healing or whatever when you're in the blue version, and then red version is when you can go more aggressive. But it took quite a few attempts for sure. And if you didn't choose fan as your healing weapon, then rip. Alright, I need to just loot this guy, right? Have you tried hardcore mode? We don't have it unlocked, right? It's there's no hardcore mode for us. And enable parry assist? You can't put on parry assist in legendary mode, okay? You little cheekies. There's no... you can't do parry assist. Not in legendary mode. Okay, we are 4 out of 7. What have I missed? Third floor, unheard murmurs. Second floor, whose verse wins the highest praise? What have I missed?
What is wrong with my lyrics? How are they any worse than yours?
Is this it? It's this one, right? Alex Ramy says next challenge, Abyss and get flawless victory. Yeah, I do want to do some more boss fights. I just gotta get some upgrades in this character though. His loot, his gear is like terrible. So I'm just wearing blues. I've got no inner ways. I don't have any mystic arts upgraded. So I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time progressing this guy somewhat. Let's duel. Oh, it's Gift of Gab. Here we go. Can I even do this? I haven't done any of the mini games yet. Are we still gonna be okay? Take one of those. Like that. And that. And that one. Phew. That one. Got him.
Seriously, what is wrong?
That work? That works, right? A Whoosh says I started legendary mode yesterday. It's all fun and challenging. I'd be interested to hear if you guys like did do a second character or a second account or whatever. Did you do different weapons? Did you guys go with different weapons for your other character or not? One more question, if you don't mind, folks, says Lewin. Do you pick servers or does you put you in random instances? No, you don't really get to pick your server. It's a global server, so we all play in the same region together. You don't really get to choose a server. I think typically the server is set up in a way that if you're doing content, online content, it will try to match you against other players who are in the same like geographical location of you. Because there are like we're all on the global server, and you can like send messages and add each other as friends and be in the guild. But when it comes to doing content together, you do get fragmented into like sub layers or whatever, like instances.
Where's this panel? Did she leave? She left a piece of peach blossom behind?
James Whitehall says in Gift of Gab, choose the chat style that is recommended. Will help against the harder minigames. There's chat style that is recommended. I didn't even know there was a recommended chat style. I have not paid enough attention to that one. Isn't that supposed to be? Am I not supposed to get a clue from this?
Be careful with these two. Deliver them to the private room.
The guests are mingling. It's best not to disturb them right now. I did DPS on main and I played tank for my legendary account. Interesting.
You heard it all.
Is it this one? I hope they add it so you can make 1 to 2 more characters. It is coming up apparently, Folkmar. They put it in their patch notes, I think, somewhere. Regarding multiple character creation, we're addressing platform restrictions and actively seeking solutions to meet your expectations. So, it doesn't have a timeline. The fact that they say platform restrictions, I don't know. It's probably Sony, isn't it? It's always Sony. Baggins, will you use the core to get a Moblade skin? Yeah, when they add a cool one, yeah. I want to make my Moblade look really cool. We'll try and do it. We'll try and do a gacha Moblade when we can, when they actually add one.
And later we'll move these good pots up for Sister Chang.
All right, got it.
Third floor, unheard murmurs. Unheard moomins. In the third floor booth, several guests were lavishly praising The Dance by Weston's Young Master. Third floor booth. I'm on the third floor, right? Looking for people praising a dance. This dancer is absolutely amazing. Ah, here we go. Hey guys. Just come here for a clue. Neither Sony nor Steam is restricting them, so who knows what the real reason is. Huh. Maybe it's mobile? It's not even out yet. Distorted says, have you played many FromSoft Souls-like games? No, I haven't. This game's kind of like bridged the gap for me. I haven't really played them before. Chat tells me that like Elden Ring is still way harder. Like even in Legendary difficulty, Elden Ring's still like much harder than the fights in this, so. I enjoy the boss fights. I don't know if it's my favorite part of the game, and therefore I'm like, you know. But I know that's, Chat has been asking for a while for an Elden Ring playthrough. Hey Wushy says, for my second account, I was Twin Blade Heal Umbrella in my recommended mode at Legendary. I'm spamming No Name Sword and Healing Fam. Yeah, it does feel like having a healing as a secondary weapon is pretty good. Healing secondary and Legendary just feel like it's quite strong. Right. Invitation. And then this thing. And then this thing. And then there's one more clue. Where is it? Wine. Venerat says, also switch to male character with the potion from the store. I quite like the male voice actor for English more than the female version is a bit odd and way too childish for some reason. Also, best part with the potion, you have 6 days if you regret your choice so you can change back. Oh, interesting. I did not know that second part. Alright, here we go. So, this one.
A noble guest.
Well, that's pretty easy. There's only one choice. Dirklin, thank you so much for that Prime sub.
Apparently,
Thank you, Dirklin. Thank you, man. Neen says, Elden Ring, if you have a good enough build, you can be pretty easy, though. Yeah, is it not easier to cheese Elden Ring with, like, range bosses, range builds and stuff like that? Magic? There are some, like, cheese builds in Elden Ring, right? Go to the Nimbus Tower to find the Jingnan Nimbus Tower. Okay. Hey guys.
Look at the
Chameleon says, any chance we can move the party time for guilds to at least latest start time for US players? So the range that we have for start time, it doesn't really work. That's the only problem. So with the party, for example, party modified time. So the latest you can have a party is 23:30, but this is for China. So this ends up being, if I'm not mistaken, for Europe, or for me in the UK, I think this is 3:30 p.m. or 4:30 p.m. So that's the latest I can have it, which is 4:30 p.m. to 3:30 to 4:30 p.m. I believe it's around that time, which for America, East Coast America, would be about 10:30 a.m. if I'm not mistaken, right? 10:30. So the scale at which we have is, yeah, like I say, 3:30 for me, which is about 10:30 for East Coast America. The earliest you can have something is 1 p.m. for China, which, if I'm not mistaken, for me here in Britain, is 5 a.m. And for those of you on East Coast America, that would be midnight. So America, the times that we have set out, it's anywhere between midnight to 10 a.m. And for me in the Europe, it's anywhere from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. And just none of those hours are good, right? They all kind of suck. So I could set it to 1 p.m., which would be midnight for you in America, which is maybe okay, because, right? But then I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. to do a party. So whatever time I set it at, it's going to screw over either Europeans or North Americans. There is no time. Like, I would love to have it like 10 p.m. for Europe, which would be 5 p.m. for America, but we just simply do not have that option. I'm sorry. So like I don't know, like the latest I can, or the earliest I can have it for you is midnight, but I can't do anything earlier than that. If I set it to the time that you propose, I will never be able to take part in guild activities, and so will the vast majority of Europeans in the guild. I'm sorry, man. It's just that the game sucks, like in terms of that. I don't have any good times to set it. They did say it's in the list of things to fix in that regard. Where is it? There's something in here about time zones or whatever. So they're aware of it. But optimized multi-time zone display. But they do say it's going to be over the next 2 months. So yeah, there's just no good time for it. Guild 2, not Guild 1, has it dead in that middle range, says Chameleon? I think I've both set them to about 11 PM or so. I mean, yeah, like I say, if I set it to midnight for America, it's going to be 5, 6 AM for Europe. Maybe try to invite 2 people based on location. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but it's going to be so much work to sort of like divvy people up like that.
Strange.
The guild stuff's already been stressful enough. People being unhappy being in one guild or the other or whatever. And
It sounds familiar.
like I say, I'm 100% willing to take a guild admin who wants to like oversee all of it. But it is going to be thankless work, I believe. And we'll never have everybody happy.
Who's there?
Hey, mate. Can't see. Got him. Lucifer says Guild 2 is trying to get a party going for Heroes Realm. I'm trying to get this guy leveled up to 51 so I can take part in them as well. I need my inner ways. But yeah, I do, you know, I really want to emphasize like there is not supposed to be any difference between either of the guilds. I want to be involved in both of them. Just need to get this guy leveled up. Have you managed to develop the skills to run through that overwhelming amount of menus, says Dabsheet? We do. We have like menu comprehension. We've put like 16 points into it at this point. Every time I level up, I put a point into menu power. Been assigning all my points to it, Dabsheet. It's the most important stat in this game. Menu comprehension. Search the room, find the Yin inscribed booklet. Here it is. That's not it. Booklet. Am I blind? Where the heck is it? It's gonna mash F. Oh, here we go. There it is. Got it. Beyonce says, which Legion? Are we talking about the sponsor? Or what do you mean, Beyonce? Sorry.
Aunt Han and the Faceless Ones are safe now. Wait, I feel dizzy.
Rip. That's it, chat. I'm dead. Game over. You died. Imagine if doing a hardcore playthrough and that was actually just the end of the game there. I thought you were playing on the Legion. We will be in the future. They're going to be sending one over for us to unbox. But there was a little bit of issue with the delivery. For the time being, though, we are still, you know, it is the stream is sponsored by Lenovo and AMD, collaborating together, obviously, to make an absolute banger of a laptop. So if you type !Legion AMD in the Twitch chat, Beyonce, this is the one in particular, which they're like, yeah, Baggins, so we want you to show chat this one. But obviously, a lot of their products are super high quality. This one is 20% off right now using my link, !Legion AMD. They do have Black Friday sales across multiple different products though, so if you're not in the business for a laptop, I know some of you guys are not really laptop gamers, they do also have desktops over here as well, which you can take a look at. But if you want to help out the stream chat, I'm very grateful for AMD and Lenovo for sponsoring the stream. They make some super high quality stuff. I know a lot of you guys use AMD processors, This one in particular has got the 9955HX3D, which does kind of sound like a Wi-Fi password, but it is also a very good processor at the same time. So shout outs to Ryzen with that 5080 GPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's a beast, chat. It's actually better than either desktop that I've got right now for my streaming and gaming PC setup. So it's gonna be pretty fun when we get to open one of these on the stream and give Where Winds Meet a whirl on it. I don't know what exactly we'll do. We'll set some sort of challenge, but it should be good fun. Alright, talk to this lady. Have you fought against the huge swordsmithing guy yet? Oh, Lucky 17? Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. Perishing Doughboy. We have done that one. 5080, yeah, dude. The 5080 in there. 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, PCIe, M.2. DDR5 RAM. I don't even know. Am I using DDR4? I don't even know which RAM I've got in my current PC. It costs way less. It's true. You can buy multiple laptops for the same price that you could buy a boat in this game. There you go, chat. If that doesn't sell it to you, I don't know what will. Halfroo says, I don't know if I'm stupid or if I've bricked my encounter. I was doing the Qinghe Buddha quest, and after the parkour, I did not take a waypoint, and now if I want to go down there, the parkour bit is gone. If I jump down, I die. The Buddha quest. Oh, like to fight the guy with the multiple masks? Like the hole to fall down there? If I want to go down there, the parkour bit is gone, I jump down and I die. What you can do sometimes, Halfroo, I don't know if it'll work for you, but let's see. I just need to get out of this super long cutscene. Sorry, guys. It's cool fireworks, though. So I think what you can do, go to your journal. Not your journal. Go to your quests, sorry. And sometimes you can either restart it, but quite often you can also, there's this thing here, return to quest point. So if you can find the quest and then return to quest point, it might take you to where you need to be. So you could try that as well. What level are you at? This character right now, he's only at level 39. It's my second character for the legendary playthrough.
Very well. I'll make some fragrant tea for you myself, and you can tell me your thoughts.
Sounds good.
Are we done? Hey, oh, Nihil, what's going on? 40k HP? Gotta check what I got, but I think it's way lower. Do you have a lot of max HP rolls? A lot of my inner ways are increasing them, Nilo. But yeah, I think we do have max HP on my chest and both my weapons as well, I believe. Captain says, how is the game actually for you? I've been enjoying it a lot, Captain. It's good fun. The MMO part is getting better. I think, again, if you're going into Where Winds Meet solely, if all you care about is an MMO experience, then you probably won't have a good time. If that's all you want is just an MMO. But if you don't mind the single player, if you don't mind exploration, you know, if you don't mind the idea of playing like a sort of GTA, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Breath of the Wild sort of hybrid that also has like multiplayer features added on, then you'll enjoy the game. But if all you care about is just MMO, then it's probably not the game for you. But I think it's worth at least a shot to see if you enjoy it. That's been my advice when it comes to this game. What would you give it, a 1 to 10? I'd say it's somewhere between a 8 and a 9 for me. I'd still love some more multiplayer content, and I wish you could like do quests while you're in the MMO mode. But yeah, I'd still put it between like an 8 and a 9. Right, what are the inner ways that we want for Umbrella Fan Chat? What are we looking at here? We need to go get Morale Chant. We don't even have that unlocked yet. According to this one, they play with Star Reacher. Interesting. This thing here. Sending an enemy airborne grants bonus physical. I guess that makes sense for the fan. And then they're also rocking this thing down here. Hitting an exhausted enemy with a critical hit. When you move more than 15 meters in 3 seconds, grants 2 charges of Inkwell Fan's Springless Silence, but increases its cooldown. Is there a special server I need to be on for joining the guild? No, we're all in the same server together, Joa. We're all in the same server. Can you do quests in co-op mode? Everything other than the main storyline? Yes, you can. Although progression is going to be tied to the host. Alright, let's upgrade these bad boys. Cool, cool, cool. And upgrade this. You think the MMO part has potential to get better? Yeah, it has been getting better already. Like we got raids just a couple days ago, and the raids are really cool. So yeah, it's already like there's already signs of like the content getting better in my opinion. Alright, I need to get these bear pelts. Fast travel over to this guy. Yeah, the MMO stuff's getting better. Lasercut says this game only makes sense in 1v1 arena. I mean, like I say, everybody's got different content that they enjoy or whatever. Some people are massively enjoying the just open world exploration, and the PvP they really don't care about. It does just kind of depend on what you enjoy. I feel like for me, I'm enjoying like almost all the aspects of the game. I'm not the biggest fan of like the gift of gab and stuff like that. You know, I don't really care if that's in the game. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. But I will say, again, going into this game, expect it to be more of a single-player game starting off. Alright, I need the bear pelt. Where is it? There it is. And then, I can go to my gear. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Okay, these are all done. Improvement guide. How much jade have we got now? 969. And how many more do I need for morale chant? I need... Let's see. I need 3 more. Rip. God, I need a lot of jade. I need a 500 jade. You can pet cats, but not dogs. 9 out of 10 game. True, man. Dogs are like, in this game, dogs always bark at you. They're just annoying and shout at you. Gift of Gab is my favorite part, says Nilo. You lying. You're lying, dude. I love the gift of Gab and being a healer. Her legacy. You've entered the quest area. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing wrong? I can't move my... Has my mouse just died? I think it has. Psydoc says this is the future of MMOs. I mean, when I think about the way I've played MMOs for a little while now, it is like a lot of solo content, you know. I'm like usually just doing the storyline solo anyway. BBO says solo boss, ignore chat when. I'm never gonna, like, we're always gonna be chat heavy on this stream, BBO. I need batteries. Hold on, chat. My mouse just died. Okay, we're good. Ivan says he only ignores subs, not chat. That's true. I hate getting subs on the stream. Try to actively, like, you know, ignore all of them. Never type _! Sub and click on tap on the link and subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. It enrages me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It just says you've entered the quest area. What am I supposed to do? Have you done the quest for Revelry Hall? Yeah, we just finished it, Aperture. It took a while, but we just finished it. Project Merlin, good to see you, man. What is a dual weapon? Anyone know? If something references a dual weapon skill, it just means this thing here. It's like the weapon swap ability. So this is your dual weapon skill, I believe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this quest. An item was left behind at the winery. Seek it out. A curious adventure may unfold. It was left behind at the winery, so I'm looking for an item. I don't really want to do the quest, but it's on a 2-day timer, and if I don't do it now, I'll definitely forget about it. I just want to start the quest at least. An item was left behind. Where is the item? It's on the shelf. In here. Is that it? No? Am I blind, chat? I'm not seeing anything. It's on one of the wine shelves. These are the shelves, right? Is this what you mean, chat? Not seeing anything I can interact with though, or even in win sense. I definitely missed this quest on my my other character. Oh, pick up. There we go. Jeez, dude. Alright. Now that quest shouldn't have a timer on it anymore, right? So we don't need to sweat about it too much. Yeah, okay. Zale says, got the classic G502 Hero Mouse. Yeah, I'm using a Razer Naga. Not a sponsor. Naga V2. It's been good, but it's not, I don't know, maybe I'm probably just not paying attention, but like when I run it, I'm not good at realizing when I'm about to be out of battery, so. Right, what can we do for more progression? I think we should just do our breakthrough, right? I think I should just go straight to the breakthrough. In terms of energy, how much do we have? 388 out of 400. Yeah, let's just do the breakthrough. Go to trial. Oh, I gotta do these. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. How's your game so crisp? Says Sylvian. I've got my settings all the way up. The character looks kind of blurry. It might be something to do with the resolution as well. I'm also using DLSS, which has like sharpening, right? So my game is... oh, I can't show you my settings in here. Or maybe I can? Yeah, in terms of display... 260 resolution. And then I do have DLSS with quality and boost on as well, which I think is also helping. Got him. Wait. Why didn't I get the third version? Oh, is it because I ran out of energy? Or is that only on the breakthrough when you can do that? Get him, Geralt. Get him with your umbrella. Again, right? Light and heavy attack seems pretty good. Yo, Oreo, good to see you, man. Oreo says, I switch back to online mode and I think I'm in a brothel. Somebody's getting back rubs by 7 people. That's the, you got the extra special content there, Oreo. That's what happens when you finish the battle pass, I think. Oh, dude, I'm messing everything up here. Oscillating Jade. Nice. Is the update in 6 days, says Haruiko? Yes, but I believe we do get some more main storyline content soon, right? I think the next part of the main storyline is before that. But yeah, the next level cap increase or breakthrough or whatever you want to call it is a while. I came to watch a 40k HP Giga Tank. Why am I watching a guy with an umbrella? Let me change the stream title. I'm gonna, again, because we have 2 characters, I've spent the past sort of 5 hours on the Giga Tank. Now I'm playing lore accurate Geralt here with the fan umbrella. Let me change the stream title to reflect it. We got 2 characters because the first guild is just always full all the time, 24/7. People are always asking, Baggins, can I get in the guild? I'm like, nope, it's full. Baggins, can I get in the guild? No, it's full. Baggins guild? Nope, it's full. So we made a second guild, but to do that, I need another character. So that's what this guy is here. There you go. The title should now reflect the content. Main story is on Friday. Main story increase on Friday? Okay, cool. Alright, now I can do the breakthrough, right? Breakthrough... I gotta do more? What? Come on, man. Is there any other reasons to play an alt? If you want to play on legendary difficulty, if you didn't do it on your first character, there is that as well. So yeah, if you didn't play legendary on your first character, then let's just do this, right? I don't understand. Why can I not do the third attack on the frog? Does it have to? Is it part of the breakthrough and I'm just not realizing? Oh, you can't knock these guys up in the air, can you? It's only against humanoids. Ugh. Man, I feel like I'm tickling these guys. Defeat all your enemies and watch the HP. Okay. James Whitehall says hardcore character when? Whenever they allow you to make one. It's we don't have it unlocked right now. I don't believe it's unlocked in China either though, so we could be waiting a long time for that one shot. But there's no hardcore mode is not unlocked currently, so. God, I'm doing negative damage right now. I don't even have any like good mystic arts either as well. There is. This guy needs so many upgrades to be like decent. I assume playing in legendary difficulty also makes like these things like a little bit harder as well. These mausoleum challenges. Deviant Gaming, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Deviant. I gotta go get fire breath and stuff, yeah. There's just so much I need to do on this character to bring him up to speed. Okay, there's more, right? If you bought the battle pass in main, do you have it on an alt? No. I mean, you can only have one character per account right now anyway, so you have to make a completely separate account if you want to have another character on global. And the purchases won't carry across multiple accounts. Dr. Tsukio. This one, I guess. Need more vitality for the third chump, says Aperture. Yeah, so I gotta do oddities, I gotta go get mystic skills, I need mystic skill upgrade materials. There's just so much stuff I gotta do to bring this character up to speed. I just want to be able to do activities with the guild though, so Well, I guess at some point, if we actually want to have the legendary playthrough not be like completely miserable, I will need to do the upgrades as well, but... I'm getting him. He's dying. Oh, I can Tai Chi him. That might help a little bit. Does it do damage? No. Basically nothing. Come on, he's nearly dead. Teleport. Dash. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was... Did not think that was going to be, thought we were going to be over the timer there. T-Era, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 6 months. Thank you. Have you played PvP in this game? I have, Moro. I will not be doing any PvP with this character, though, because he's got so much work. Like I say, chat, I'm always down for your perspective. If, like, the legendary playthrough and just doing all of this progression again is just not good stream content, like, I can try and limit it to doing it off stream. I just wanted to do, like, guild content with both characters, but obviously there's just a certain amount of stuff you gotta do. Alright, can we do the breakthrough now? So again, like, doing PvP on this character, we'd have to go through and get the PvP abilities. I'd want to go get, like, Free Morph with, like, Frenzy. I'd have to go get the Fire Breath ability. I'd need to make sure I get some decent upgrades, because I'm just wearing absolutely junk gear right now. Generally quite a lot of stuff we gotta do. Breakthrough. Here we go. Nice. And then put on these gear upgrades. What is the inventory doing? Oh, it's full. Recycling. Everything that's level 31 and below. All of it can go. There we go. This character is on legendary difficulty. We got two characters. We got the main character, the tanky boy. We've been doing a lot of progress on him. And then this is a new character that we made for legendary. And also mainly so we could have, you know, the guild set up as well. Need more oscillating jade. I need more ore as well. Rogueski, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Rogueski. Thank you, man. Gear tuning is unlocked. Tune. I don't have like anything for this, do I? No, there's no point tuning these as well if they're gonna be old, stinky. Talents. Okay, we can unlock these at least. Can you do the same trials to do the breakthrough for 55? Says Aku. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to do some preparation ahead of time, you can go do your mausoleum trials now. So you won't have to do them later on. Right. I'm level 41. Is there any of this content worth doing yet? Do this, right, to just try and get some gear at least. I think I'll do it. Don't want to spend too much. Do I? Because I want to just spend the energy when we get to 50, right? Although there is the first time clear, which makes it worthwhile, right? First time clear, first time clear. Yeah, maybe I should do it then. I'm gonna go as DPS. Pretty under the recommended gear score, but what is the main perk of playing on Legend, says Nerfcat? Just the challenge, honestly. I mean, there's no like you don't get better loot or anything. It's also to like quell the, you know, the dissenters in chat. Some people would say, "Hey Baggins, what difficulty you been playing on?" And if you just say like recommended, honestly, if you say anything other than legendary, they're like, "Oh, okay, so you're bad at the game, huh?" So I feel like having another character to prove that we can beat bosses on legendary, it's almost like, you know, for the reputation. But then it's like, you know, it goes both ways. It's we say like, yeah, I've got a legendary character or whatever, but then like, Baggins, why are you just PvEing? This is boring. Do some PvP. I'm like, okay, I can't have my cake and eat it too. Okay, chat. Legendary is like it only affects difficulty of bosses and solo PvE. We're doing group content, then I gotta go back to the main, but then people are asking for a legendary playthrough, so which one is it? Are we doing group content and recommended, or are we doing legendary content solo? Oh, you can bring it back. Interesting. I don't know you could withdraw the umbrella. How hard is it to keep a guild alive, says Flynn. I started one just for fun, but it seems impossible to sustain people unless you're online a lot. You do need quite a lot of grinders, yeah. I mean, I think with the guilds, because we're like only 2 weeks into the game or whatever, there's still a lot of people who are going to be trying things out. And the way that they have the content spaced out right now, there's a lot of people who will just log on for the level cap increase, but they're not interested in doing all of the other sort of side progression stuff. You know, I've seen a decent number of people saying like, oh, dude, I'm going to wait another 9 days to play the game again. But in reality, there's so much to do, right? But there's quite a lot of people's perspective who it's, you know, other than the main storyline and the level cap increase, it's just not worth playing for them. West Coast says the real skill is shown in PvP. Yeah, I mean, that's always been like, that's the PvP versus PvE perspective. I mean, I feel like I've witnessed that a lot in New World and stuff as well. The sad thing is, with PvP right now, we only have, we can't even do 1v1 arena. It's not open for another like 6 hours, so. We could just play the Battle Royale game mode. Which we did do earlier. But then people in chat were saying I'm just bullying them. So it's like, you know. I'm just gonna do what seems fun and hopefully what like the majority of people enjoy watching. Those people will complain later at max level when they realize they have so much side stuff to do. Yeah, no, I agree. The progression is... Side progression is important. Project Melon says, just figured you weren't doing Legendary because of New World Depression. I mean, I did know that if we play in Legendary difficulty mode, we have to spend more time doing boss fights and less time doing PvP or dungeons or raids or anything else. And the boss fights are cool, but you know, are the boss fights cool enough that we want to spend like 2-3 hours wiping on them over and over again to finally get through them? And I was just like, nah, I don't think so. Again, I get if, you know, some people want to do that, but... C says, love this game, can sit back, relaxing, farm and oddities for perception to increase my healing on the day off. Alright, let's just go for some poke. Where is everybody? Are they dead? What's going on? Is 2 people dead? Can I can't res with this fan, can I? Are we gonna wipe here? It looks like we're gonna wipe. Apparently this player to the left is labeled as a healer, but I don't think they're doing any healing. It says they're queued up as a healer, but they're just using a sword. Well, let's see what we can do. Looks like we might wipe here though, chat. Really know what I can do to help here. Let's drink a potion. Weapon swap, Q. Spinny. Move out of that. Move out of that. Move out of that. Uh-oh. Good lord. I'm dead. Potion. I'm not dead. I lied. Sorry, chat. Revive. Yeah, this guy... Oh, he does have healing fan. I don't think he knows what he's doing. In the kindest possible way. I don't think this player knows what they're doing. Is this a wipe mechanic for us? This is, right? If we can't kill these in time? Because we're just going to take continuous damage over time here, aren't we? Oh my god, put down a heal or something! No. That's a wipe. Yikes. Might need you guys to come in and help me with this one, chat. Is this your legendary run, says Hey Zoom? It is. I'm just doing some multiplayer content because I need some gear upgrades. This game is designed for people to flex with power. What? Did the tank leave? I think the tank left. This healer isn't like doing any healing though. I mean, they've queued up as a healer, but they're literally not using their fan at all. Notice you using the wall, but not the particular follow-up combo for the fan. I don't know how to play these weapons, it's gonna be said. If you guys have recommendations, what should I do? I can't like teleport and knock this guy up in the air because he's like an elite enemy. So what would you guys recommend I do after this? Am I supposed to like umbrella and then what's the combo? The PvE. Fan wall, umbrella stun, machine gun. Fan wall, umbrella stun, machine gun. Does it do bonus damage when you're attacking through the wall? Range projectiles get a buff? Okay. Try and keep that in mind then. Let's take a look at those DPS meters up there. Well, I'm not doing great. Well, like, I'm doing okay. Could be... I mean, considering I'm 20 levels behind them. That's not... Well, it's not that much, but... Pew, 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 pew. Should I ever use heavy attack with fan or only when they're in the air? Get him. Fearless Teapot says, normal pattern is light attack spam with umbrella, Q, then throw into the air and spam Mystic Arts. Since you don't have any, yeah, I'd have, like I say, this character's got like nothing, chat. No Mystic Arts, no like inner ways. He's full on plebby. A lot of work that I gotta put into this guy. How's the tank build come along? It's kind of perfected in my opinion. It's as good as we can get it right now. Well, no, that's a lie. We can upgrade our inner arts. But we were playing the tank for about 5 hours. I thought I'd make a little bit of progress on this character. Because if I don't do anything with this character, I can't really do any of the guild content, so... In legendary mode, Alien Zebra says, in legend mode, are the co-op bosses harder? No, like this online stuff, the boss difficulty is the same. Charge light attack, give fan a nado to air your target. Yeah, I can't do the tornado thing on this guy though, can I? Can't send him in the air, right? Oh, one of the players is dead. This. Then this. Gonna use some Mystic Arts, I guess, just to use some vitality. Can I weapons up, please? Panini on the side says, is the Battle Pass worth it? Yeah, I would say so. If you're going to spend any money on the game, Battle Pass gets you like the most value or whatever, if you want to call it that. Oh, he's down. Nice. Which Mystic Arts is it worth to level up, says Kumio? Soaring Spin, Cloud Steps, Meridian Touch, Fire Breath, Serene Breeze, and I think, I don't know, is there anything else that I think is majorly important? Probably Wolf-like Frenzy. That thing's pretty nuts as well. I can show them in the menu after we're done with this boss fight. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't have them unlocked. Do you have any challenges with the first story boss? The witch? Yeah, it took quite a few attempts to get it down. Like I found it a lot easier to just like play evasive, and then when she's in the sort of icy mode, just to try and just play super evasive and dodge and heal. And then when she was in the red mode, it was like, that was when I was trying to get my damage in. Oh, we are having to work for this kill. Holy flip. It's almost dead. Come on. We're nearly there. Aperture says Fire Breath plus Drunken Poet. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I feel like I don't see that many people going for the combo. I feel like it's usually just Fire Breath, but it is a strong combo, right? Hey, what's going on, User OC? I don't understand. I'm sorry, man. Shemma. Which I think just means what? What is this? Oh my goodness, Gemji. I just saw your message. Alright, claim reward here. Let's go for 1 for now. Hopefully get some decent loot. Level 42. Nice. Not too bad. Heal is useful in demand much, says Lewin. Thinking of trying that route for the main one. Yeah, I feel like healers, you definitely need them for, like, you need at least 1 healer for any group content, I would say. You definitely want some healers in the raid. I feel like in group PvP, they're going to be really popular. The only problem with the healer is it's like it's difficult to play it solo, especially if you're playing like a true healer with 2 healing weapons. Godunga says no more New World. I don't know if you heard, Dunga, but Amazon have announced that they've like fired all of the dev team. Their New World is going to be shut down at the end of 2026. They're no longer updating it. Phenom says, why is this man's monitor? I have a monitor there, and another one there. There isn't really any room over here because the PC's in the way, so it's just the way I had it set up. Phenom. Because we got YouTube chat here, Twitch chat over here on like a little skinny monitor, gameplay obviously in front of me, and then Discord's like, and my OBS is on a monitor up there, so... You didn't hear it, Godunga? Oh, check out the YouTube video, man. It's, I mean, we talked about it many times, but yeah, Amazon have basically shut down New World.
Hashtag Rickmos.
It is over, I'm afraid, bud. We're gonna, in a way. Alright, so we gotta unlock this Star Reacher thing, I guess, right? For the bonus attack damage. Where do you get this from? It's the snake boss, isn't it? Rumored somebody seen even more twin blades. It's not clear. Is another snake boss for the Star Reacher? Is another this guy? Yeah, it is. Wonder if I can do that right now. Baggins, do you plan to play Ashes of Creation? We'll give it a go. I've spent quite a lot of time playing Ashes in alpha, to be honest. I think the Steam version is going to be met pretty badly. It's going to have a lot of negativity, but we'll try it out. Fyga, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, Fyga. FR says, have you spent any money on this game yet? On my main character, if we want to call him that, I've bought the battle pass and his skin. I haven't purchased anything. This hair that I have on this character, we got for free. We just got super lucky. We found the new game. It's called Where Winds Meet, says Venom. Yeah, this game's been super fun. I don't know if you had a chance to check it out, Godunga, but it's good fun, man. Yeah. Where Winds Meet. Alright, Silkbind is what I want, isn't it, chat? Yeah. And then, this one, Silkbind Jade. Yeah. All of those. Please give me some good gear. And these. Put that one on. Oh my god, I can't use any of these because I don't have the stats for them. Need a better umbrella, but I need Constitution for that. Constitution 22 out of 30. Damn. We'll go clear some forts, I guess. Coordination. Man, there's so much that we gotta do on this character, chat. Is there no way to delete your character? No, there isn't. There is not. Gemji says it happened? Wait, what happened, Gemji? It happened? Wait, what's happened? Okay. I guess we go get that Constitution from these guys. Track. Gemji says second Breakfast Club's stock has finally landed at the warehouse after 2 months of trudging through customs. Oh my goodness. Does that mean chat's gonna be able to place some orders? Yeah, I know we talked about it a while ago, chat. The hot chocolate. You guys have been asking, like, Baggins, when is the hot chocolate gonna be in stock? It's just been trapped in, like, sort of in limbo, in hell for a long time. But it should now be there, so if they're coming soon, it's actually going to be here, for real. Exclamation mark club in the chat. Gamgee has been fighting tooth and claw every day, trying to get through to make sure it's actually makes its way there. It's starting to seem like it was never going to happen, but they did it. No way to delete a guild. If you want to delete your guild, it's you just go to the guild tab, like so, guild tab, and then you can go to member roster. This one, and you can change it from here. This is where you can change your guild stuff. Whoa. Calm down, guys. Tommy says, is this game good? It is. It's very good, Tommy. You should try it out. It's free as well. Game's free to play. Gamgee says hot chocolate and breakfast tea incoming. Oh, gee, wait. Yeah, for the price of free, it's definitely worth trying out the game to see if you like it. You can afford the $0. Boom. Okay. Venom says this is the first truly next gen MMO that I've seen. A lot of people will say it's not an MMO, and I get why they would say that, but so it's been enjoyable. No camera? Oh, sorry, turned it off. My bad, chat. Hello, friends. Immobilized. Wow, that was interesting. I mean, it worked. Get out of here. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure if I like the old fan umbrella. Don't know how to feel about it. Just I don't know. I just can't get over the fact that it's an umbrella and it's a fan, you know? It just doesn't feel as cool as a sword or a spear. Running around with an umbrella, hitting people with it. ARPG with MMO activities? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, I would say. Dead replay. Mash a bowl of spaghetti says, Baggins, I'm a representative of the Flying Church of the Spaghetti Monster. We're conducting a quick survey on a scale of 1 to ramen. How fulfilled are you? I'm pretty hungry right now, to be honest. Massive bowl of spaghetti. We go get some food soon. More of an MMO than Black Desert, says Venom. I haven't played BDO in a good while, to be honest. Oh, it's trying to attack the deer. I could never use an umbrella on a male character, says Musky Thor. I mean, the fact that we're also supposed to be Geralt as well. Geralt with this, like, this hair with an umbrella and stuff. I mean, it's probably as, you know, lore accurate as, like, the Witcher series on Netflix at this point, to be honest. I could see Geralt having an umbrella or something for season 5. This one, upgrade. Is anyone credited Lord of the Rings faces, Geralt? We haven't actually checked. I'm sure somebody must have, right? Surely somewhere in there. Right, might have enough jade for morale chant now. Oh, lost reward. Yeah, take those. Let's see. Appearance, gallery. Anonymous, by the way. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Oathbreaker. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, buddy. Frodo. No. Can I not? Am I at the wrong gallery? Gallery. Frodo. No. Bilbo. I mean, it's not gonna look right with the hair either, though, is it? Baggins. Legolas. Oh, some people have tried some Legolases. Not really seeing any of these, to be honest. This one, I mean, that's, you know, pretty accurate, right? Gimli. Can't really get a full-on beard, so Gimli would be difficult. Yeah, looks like Gimli. No, I think the answer is no. Or maybe the way there's a decent Aragon actually. Maybe hold on, let's take a look for an Aragon. I can see maybe you could make a convincing Aragon potentially. Aragon. Nah. That doesn't really look. Boromir. Menthinus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It doesn't really look like anybody's tried the... Well, they've tried. That's quite rude of me to say, but maybe some better attempts could be made. Right, that was quite toxic, chat. Apologies. Sorry if anybody tried to make any of those characters. I would not be able to do better. Get him! Execute this guy. No, stop! Stop! Stop healing. Boom. Okay. Venom says, how much money do you think Amazon will sell New World to us so we can continue development ourselves? I really have no idea, man, how much money they would ask for New World. I could just say any number, but they would... no idea. I'm guessing it would have to be at least 7 figures, right? Wait, 6 figures, 7, 8 figures? Yeah, I think it would have to be at least 8 figures, you know. Tens of millions. Can't imagine it would be any less than that. But... Dominant says, could I get a guild invite? We're going to do invites after the stream. Doing invites on the stream has just been like... just slows things down too much. And if I invite one person, then it's like, alright, Baggins, where's my invite? You invited those 6 people. So then I have to invite another one. And like, Baggins, you invited 7 people. Can you invite me? And before you know it, we're spending like 3 hours just inviting people. But, to wrap up the stream, get some food on the go, and then I'll go do some invites. Sorry, Nerf says, okay, so I have the download official launcher. Should I log into my current NetEase account or new? If you're wanting to make a new account, then I think you'll need a new NetEase as well, I'm pretty sure. That's your intention, Nerf Cat. At least I'm feeling like, if nothing else from this character, I'm getting an impression that, because I was thinking about going Umbrella Fan on my main, but I think I'm pretty happy that I made the decision to stick with the tank build. It's a good reason to have a second character, I guess. Switch around the build without like worrying about committing too many resources. But what about you guys, chat? Have you guys tried like multiple different builds so far? Have you tried like a bunch of different weapons? And if so, is there anything that you find to be like particularly satisfying? What would you say are the most satisfying weapons to use in the game so far? Umbrella Fan is so annoying to fight against. Yeah, that was my main thing. I was thinking from a PvP perspective it might be good, but I'm not even going to really play this character in PvP. It's going to be too much work to get all the stuff leveled up, so. Dual swords, umbrella and rope dart. Let's do that. This one, weapon swap over. Venom. Can I get this guy? There we go. Almost dead. Good lord, that took a while. Okay. Mr. Moceras' Moblade is crazy when you get the combo right. Nameless Sword, Strategic Swords is West Coast. Interesting. A couple people recommending the dual swords. Rogue says, is this an MMORPG? No. I mean, it has quite a lot of MMORPG elements, but I think it would be better fit to call it like an MMO light or an MMO hybrid. I think if you call it a full-blown MMORPG, it's just going to create a false expectation or something within the game. A dual sword's any good? I think dual swords are pretty good, but the problem that they have is you have to really go like all in with them. Like the dual swords playstyle. Can I? No, still. You know, if I put some dual swords here, I don't have any abilities unlocked with them. But if we just go ahead and what am I doing? This one, replace, obtain. Like the dual swords is very much a playstyle of just like. Wait, why did that not work? Just put the flippin' weapon on you, sausage. This one. Equip. Do not use martial arts. There we go. Yeah, like dual swords is all like, you know, this is the playstyle like most of the time. You are gonna use your little twirly whirly ability to gap close, and then your other ability is to just go into like berserk mode, so you go red. But I just feel like the problem with the playstyle is you have to kind of be trading blows. In PvP, they're really effective because all of these hits cause stagger, so you can like lock the enemy out of doing anything, but you can't just chain stagger on bosses and stuff. So I often feel like the dual blades on like bosses from like a solo PvE perspective is just kind of PvE perspective, it's going to be difficult to pull off. I just feel like I don't know, a lot of the time it would be better if you're playing like a spear or one of the swords or something. Yeah, it's true. You could slow down time and stuff. But I'm still just... I don't know. I feel like from a solo PvE perspective, the sword's not the strongest. If that was your main intention. They do, like, shine more in PvP, in my opinion. Master Anishi says, why is your HP red around? It's because we're in Legendary difficulty. When you're in Legendary difficulty, you get this cool little effect around your health bar. Does the game have tons of content where I run out of energy, says Soki King, and how many hours can I expect to finish everything that is available right now in solo mode? I mean, it depends what you mean by, like, finishing, because if you wanted to do everything, if you wanted to 100% all of this game, Soki, you could be looking at hundreds, if not thousands of hours. Well, I guess with what's available right now to like 100% everything, then you would be at like hundreds of hours. But the TLDR, or the quick answer to the question is like, does the game have a lot of content? The answer is yes. In terms of the content with the energy thing that you were talking about, it's pretty much everything in Wandering Tales. You can still do the content, you just won't be able to get loot at the end of it. So if you want to loot the box, like I just did this fort here. If I want to loot this box, I've got to spend energy to do it. But it does recharge, like one NG every 9 minutes. It's the ratio you get it back. Claim this. Sure. What is this? You need some help? Okay, we can try it. Hold on, I gotta put some gear on though. Oh, she's going for it. Equip. Okay, I'm in combat. Guess I can't. Honestly, I feel like Yi Dao would probably be more helpful for you in this first phase, but... yeah, I don't think I'm doing too much for you here, man. She's level 52. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. My gear, I so badly need to put more work into my gear. I'm not going to be of any assistance here. I will just actively make the fight harder with what I contribute currently. Bebop says there's a ton to do in the game with multiple difficulties and side games. Yo, what's going on, man? We've killed the boss in solo, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be actively like in a hindrance to that guy if I'm in co-op. Sorry, man. I could switch over to my other character if you really need help. Right, what's next on the list of the billion things I need to do to bring this guy up to speed? Don't have any gear upgrades here. Do we? We need more. We still need more constitution and coordination to put this gear on. Yeah. And in terms of level, what level am I right now? Level 42. As soon as we get to 50, I wonder if it's maybe just worth spamming some joint battles. You get pretty good XP from those, right? Let's see. Maybe that's a good idea. Wandering paths. Challenges. Joint battle. Start matchmaking. Tian Ying and the Wolf Girl the hardest bosses right now, says Neen. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Wolf Maiden and Tian Ying are probably the hardest bosses currently available. I haven't fought the Ghost Lady yet, for what it's worth. A lot of people do struggle with the Witch, but the 3 phases of Tian Ying obviously makes it quite hard. It's a lot of just playing like perfectly and parrying and stuff like that. And then Wolf Maiden, I mean, Wolf Maiden is just, she's just super parry centric. You just gotta be parrying all the time, basically. Does it affect the level in a way and talents and armor, etc. in 1v1 arena? Yes, your build, like how much progression you have in terms of your in a way, will make a big difference. It will, Zenzi. Yeah, Tian Ying is the guy with the 3 masks, and he has like the different phases. He starts off as like a monk or whatever, and then you go into the sandy arena. I mean, spoilers for the fight, I guess, sorry, but... let's see how much XP we get from this. So we're like halfway through... My XP right now, we're halfway through level 42, I think. Look at my XP bar down here. See how much we get. Orange says the next campaign boss is cool. Have you already seen it on the... Oh, you've already fought it on the Chinese servers, Orange? the boss. Bayako says, how's the experience so far? Is this game worth the download? Absolutely, man. I really cannot stress that enough. You should try the game out. The game is like definitely of a quality where I would say you should try it and see if you like it. I think the game is very, very good. For the price of free, it is definitely worth seeing if you like the game. I mean, if you know just immediately like, oh, that combat style, or like I only want multiplayer, I don't want any single player, then maybe that's enough to just decide that you don't like it, but yeah. Bebop says, does the umbrella come with a cute purse? It comes with a cute fan. Alright, we didn't get any XP from that, man. I thought we were supposed to get a lot of XP from these. Or is it at the end of the run? Is that where the XP comes? Do you have any recommendations for the 10-man raid? Says Blue the Bear. Whenever I matchmake, it tends to fail since most players don't know the mechanics. I think getting yourself in a guild really is going to be the best bet for the 10-man raid. Or trying to like advertise in chat to find more knowledgeable players. I mean, if you want to remain like antisocial, you know, like the setting up your own group and, you know, just explaining the mechanics, then you can. There is the ability to use, you can queue with the AI. So there's like the 2 different modes you can queue for it. You could just do that one, but you do get the rewards are quite a lot worse if you don't go with players. There's no way to see people's mastery? I think when people apply to join you, you get to see that mastery. I think Stensbella, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm getting like no XP from this chat. But maybe it's at the end of the 2 out of 5. Yo, Baggins, why are you still not playing New World? Baggins, why are you still not playing New World until the end, even if it's in maintenance mode, says Onchi. So from my perspective, Onchi, I don't want to be like... The death blow has been dealt to New World. The future is known, right? Amazon has decided to discontinue the game. For me, my parting memories of New World was on the absolute high that was the Nighthaven expansion. I feel like the Nighthaven expansion was really good. The chest runs and stuff, like the gear, not that great. But generally, it was a solid update with a lot of players. And that was the version of New World that I wanted to say goodbye to. You know, that was like my last time checking in was for New World like that. You know, the idea of just like lingering in the game and slowly watching the player base just completely dwindle. Like every time we queue up for Outpost Rush, the queue gets 5 minutes longer and 5 minutes longer. It's just going to create bad feelings with the game. I'm just going to be living in like a perpetual state of depression that the game that I love so much is you know, is just dying and it's gone and Amazon's like letting it bleed out. So there was like, I could live in that reality and spend that for every day on the stream, or I could try out some new games and see what else is out there right now. And I think I made the best decision in that regard. As much as I love New World, hopefully you can understand that perspective. There is no one to be angry at other than Amazon. They killed it, man. They killed it. And I wish I could tell you otherwise. I wish you could say, and I get it. At the same time, I feel like, yeah, but Baggins, this game isn't anything like New World. If the only thing you want is that New World gameplay, then keep playing it until the second the servers go down. But hopefully you understand my perspective. Like, it's been stabbed and left to bleed out, man. I'll definitely be there for the last day the servers go down, and perhaps we'll play it at some time between now and then. But for now, I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm feeling super lucky that this game came out when it did. It was almost the perfect timing in that regard. Krish says, what mode is this? It's called Sword Trial or something like that. I can't remember what they call it. Joint Battle, sorry. Yeah, Joint Battle, it's up here. You just, like a group of 5, you go around, you kill some mobs, you get to loot a chest at the end. It's not the most challenging content, but I think we're hopefully going to get some decent XP after we finish the 5 of them. Jakob says, if Baggins plays New World, he's going to have people in chat saying, why are you playing this dead game? I mean, yeah, it's true. Whatever we do, with it being the internet, you'll never be able to please everybody. Onchi, though, I don't know if you've taken a look at this game, man, but, you know, if you are, looking for something else. It's like I say, it's not New World. No game will be, but I think this game's a lot of fun. Combat's super enjoyable. Exploration, like one of the things that I felt like was true in New World is you could set off and try and like do, you know, set yourself on a task and then get distracted, and 7 hours later you're like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing. This game's definitely got that sort of vibe to it. This game is the place to be right now, says Orange. It's good fun, man. It's good fun. And if they can keep the momentum going with the content, because they already have, like, you know, more than a year's worth of content added to the Chinese servers that they can bring over here. I feel like that's good. Maybe play funny game Arc Raiders? No, I want to play Where Winds Meet. For me, aren't I? It's, like I say, one or the other, right? In terms of, like, we can only play one game at a time. Are we done? Okay, we're done. And one more. 4 out of 5. Here we go. I'm not claiming the chest, chat, because I want to wait until we're level... I'm only level 42 or 43 right now, so I'm claiming the chest at the end. I'm waiting until we're level 50, so we can get level 50 items. Have you tried Soulframe? I have, Vorta. I feel like Soulframe, though, one of the things people said about Where Winds Meet is this game is not an MMO. It's like a lot of single-player content, and I feel like that was so true with Soulframe. Like, Soulframe felt even more solitary. Like Soulframe, I played for like 3 hours, didn't see a single other player. It's, I think the multiplayer is purely just like a lobby system, right? Solid game, really pretty looking game, and the combat was good, but I think Soulframe is one of those games, like, give it another couple years and maybe it'll, you know, once it's out of alpha or whatever. Own shares, New World give a unique vibe for the MMORPG needed to be. This one looks too console-y for me. But it'll definitely be there for the Riot Games MMORPG. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be quite far away. But hopefully it doesn't get cancelled. I feel like every Western MMO is just getting cancelled left, right, and center. Hopefully the Riot one doesn't get cancelled. Jeez. I think you have to claim the chest for the XP. Do we? Ah, rip. Really? Guess we'll find out. This is the final 5 out of 5, so... Hearing the Lord of the Rings MMO? Yeah, I know, man. That was the thing, like, New World going, and then also the Lord of the Rings MMO going in the same day. Like, thank you, by the way, Nihilo. Simi says I end up petting cats all the time. I mean, that is, you know, it's a good piece of content to do in the game. Good, it's good for that, elegance stat as well, right? Is it elegance? I think that's what it's called. Would you consider trying out Ion 2? I played some Ion 2 on the stream. I did not think it was a good game, Ghost. I don't know, man. Well, no, that's not fair. It just... For me, Ion 2 was very, very egregiously monetized. Like, the monetization in that game was insane. And therefore, the gameplay would have to justify it. Like, okay, this game is, like, unbelievably pay to win, but is the gameplay unrivaled like anything else I've played before? No, it just felt kind of like a pretty... standard Korean tab target MMO. This game, by comparison, the monetization is insanely better. Like the monetization of this game is day and night in terms of like the free to play versus pay to win. And also this gameplay offers like pretty unique. You know, I don't just feel like what is the closest I could get to playing this game? It's pretty different from anything else out there. Whereas Ion 2, like I said, just felt like another tab target MMO with some pretty aggressive monetization. So I'll give Ion 2 a go when it comes out for Europe and North America. They will, I think, potentially get a chance to redeem themselves there. But they need to make some significant changes if they want the game to be successful over here in the West. Right. Yeah, I didn't get any XP here, chat. Let's see if I claim the rewards. Is this where the XP comes from? So here's my XP bar down here at the bottom. Yeah, that was where the XP comes from. Rip. Okay, these are not going to be good for leveling up then. Orange says the unreleased weapons look so fun. I want the katana so bad. Yeah, they do look really... I want the katana as well, man, for my tank build. It does look like a good time. How many chances did we give an NC Soft, says MMO? Like I say, I mean... Holy flip. And 10. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Big old 20 gifted subs right there. Thank you, Anten. Anten Zen. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What was I saying? So what's this guy doing over here as well? He's having a little dance with his sword. Thank you, Anten Zen. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate that. I completely forgot what I was saying. NCSoft. That's it. The release of an MMO, an MMORPG. The release of an MMORPG, I feel like it's always kind of fun. You know, it's like, it's the beginning is always like a good time. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Uh-oh. Like, even if the game's kind of crappy, the release is still fun for an MMO. You know, case in point with New World. Like, New World, shockingly bad state for the game to release in. And yet, it's still super fun because it's brand new, right? So, Ion 2 will probably be fun for the release, but whether it's going to be a game that you play for more than like 2-3 days just depends on how much of an improvement they can make to the game. It's not a katana, it's not curved, it's a... Yeah, I don't know how you say it, chat. I mean, we call it the... I know you're just trolling me, but the Heng Dao, I think is the name of it in Chinese, right? What in the Witcher Mary Poppins build, says Crotha? So I was inspired by the latest sort of Netflix series of The Witcher Season 4. And I wanted to take the same sort of approach to Geralt and just the story in general that Netflix have been taking, you know? Where they take quite a lot of creative liberties and flexibility with the story. So in my interpretation of Geralt, he runs around doing backflips and stuff. Killing deer and shooting things with his umbrella from the sky. That's been, you know, my interpretation of the character. And I'd say, you know, it's probably as accurate as, like, what Netflix is doing, so... You mean how they made it silly? Yeah, he's gonna break into a musical song and dance soon as well. It's gonna be great. Realistically, though, I just wanted I wanted a second character to set up the guild. So, main character, he's obviously level 55. This guy's only level 42, but the guild was just full all the time, like 24/7. People want to come join the guild, but I'm like, I'm sorry, it's full. So I decided, we'll flip it. We'll just make another guild. We'll make a second guild, and then we can get people in here as well. So we got 2 guilds going, and I wanted to be able to take part in the guild events with this one as well. You know, I want to be equally involved in both of them. So if I want to do the guild hero realm, I've got to get to at least level 51, right? So we're just leveling this guy up. And I thought we'd try some different weapons just to, you know, mix things up. I've been interested in the fan umbrella, so I thought we'd try them out, but... I mean, they're interesting, but they just don't feel very cool, you know? It doesn't feel very cool doing that, compared to, like, when I bring out the big old Mo Blade. Just the aesthetic is, it's not the same. Do you have any recent news about somebody buying New World, says Ray Franca? I do not know, I'm afraid not. Ugly Boo says Chinese players call it the katana as well. Okay, well, if they're calling it that, then we can do it as well. Do you progress your character in the MMO side, says Zero? Nowhere near as much as you do in single player. A little bit, but nowhere near as much as you would in single player. Has been my impression of it so far. Right, what have I got to spend here? This one. Yep, got it. This is good. Right, so we need to get morale chant. Let's go take a look. Maybe we have enough jade to be able to afford that now. Let's go. XD Ghost says a guy in Ion 2 Taiwan spent $40,000 to convert premium currency to in-game gold and maxed out all of his gear in 3 days, and then he 1v10'd in PvP. Damn, dude. Well, there's a guy in this game, he spent $40,000 and he owns a boat, and then he can get people on the boat so they can shout slurs at each other while they wrestle and let off fireworks. So, you know, who's winning more? It's the $40,000 equivalent in this game. We need one more. Okay, I think that's still not enough, right? This. Oh, can I do it? No, one more. So close, dude. So close. Have you gotten the boat yet? No, dude. We need several thousand more dollars for it, Sandoval. Yeah, just a few thousand more dollars. Few more sponsorships from our friends over at AMD and Lenovo. Will I buy the boat if you donate 5 subs? We can find out, Sandoval. Should we find out? I discovered you can sell horses, says Everlong. I did not know that. You can sell horses? That's pretty cool. Garrick says, which one is better, Morale Chant or Trapped Beast? You should always take Morale Chant in pretty much every build. Trapped Beast is not that good either, right? It's this one. Yeah, this is only triggers every 300 seconds. If you fully upgrade it, it's pretty insane. Like, fully upgraded, it's not bad. But as a starter, it's eh. I use it in PvP Arena because I believe the cooldown resets between arena games, and it can make a bit more of a difference there. But yeah, for PvE and stuff. Yo, Sandoval, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, Mr. Sandoval. Thank you, buddy. I gotta buy some sort of like something boat based in the game that isn't the boat now. Tell you what, Sandoval, I'll tell you what I will do. It's not a boat, but it's almost as good. If we go over here. Is it over here? Encounter. This is not what I wanted to do. But this quest is still pretty good, I think. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cam just says, show the boat. You guys want to see the boat? I don't know if you can actually view it without... Hold on, let me just take this quest, otherwise it's going to go away. Yeah, I did not know about the selling horses thing. Do boo boo. Okay, that's done, right? It's not gonna... Oh! Nearly killed an NPC. I was getting an encounter similar to the boat. I mean, we encountered these guys who, at some point in the game, they have been on a boat, Sandoval, so... They're the boat-based NPCs, right? We go multiplayer mode. And then we're gonna fast travel. No, we're not, because I don't have it unlocked. We're gonna walk to the boat. Psydox says, which difficulty did you fight Mio-shan? Mio-shan? Which one is that? Women's meat. Mio-shan. Oh, that's this guy. Oh, we fought him on we did it in co-op. It was not legendary. Yeah, I have not fought that guy in legendary yet. It'll happen at some point, but not right now. Okay, we'll go to the boat chat, and then we're gonna go get some food. Yeah, it is a tough fight for sure. A lot of people say it's the hardest fight in the game. That and the wolf lady. Yan Ying. Oh, what am I doing? I just wanted to summon my horse. Go on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go, Clip Clop. And the horse is nowhere near as fast as doing the super fast sprint run. How much, Oh god, we got so much to do on this character. Holy flip. I had to turn on auto deflect for that boss, says Free. Yeah, it's a tough one, man, especially if you're trying to get the thingy ability. If you're trying to get the morph ability for like PvP, then yeah, Tian Ying, he has 3 phases, right? You've got the first phase where he's like got his staff or whatever, second phase where he has the statues helping him out, and then third phase where he like summons actual adds into the arena. So this is the boat area on the map, chat. You'll find fellow boat enjoyers around in this area. And if you want to get the boat, all you gotta do is talk to this guy, when show, and then you can exchange. So you need to give him 170 pieces of paper. Oh dude, I just realized that's Linkin Park. He's fine in the end. Mirage Taunt Page. So if you trade in 170 of these, then you can get a boat. The kicker is, though, in order to get those, or you have to go to the draw and then the shop. And each one of those is an orb. But each one of these orbs is roughly about $300. You might get lucky and get them like far cheaper than that, but on average you're going to be spending about $300. So one of these becomes one of these. So you're looking at 170 times $300. And then that's it, you know, so it's not that bad really. 170 times 300. Yeah. I mean, people say it's 40,000. I guess maybe $300 isn't too much if it averages out. But it's not as much as 300. 200 times 170. No, it's more than that though, right? Somewhere in that range. $40,000 to $50,000 boat. On Pity, you get the orb. Yeah. So Pity, how much money would a Pity pull of the orb be? 150 rolls. Can you start? We already did, dude. We've already gotten one of those orbs. I actually got it for free on this character. I got 10 of these for free, and then I did the draw 10. And I got an orb already. But I used it to get this hair instead. Instead of a down payment on the boat. By the way, for what it's worth, chat, because it is possible to get the... you can get the... So in order to get those orb things that we were talking about, the harmonic cores. Where is it? This thing here. If you want to get these, then you have to do the gacha pull, right? And you can do the gacha pull with Lingering Melody, which you do get in the game, or you can do it with pearls, which is like the premium currency that you spend money on. These gacha pulls, you do get a certain amount for free every week. And somebody did the maths. If you wanted to use the Lingering Melodies that you get for free every week, I think there's like 3 or 4 that you can get each week for free. It would take you about 60 years to save up enough of them to be able to get the boat. So in 60 years, if you played the game and you did all your weeklies, you could also own the boat for free. There you go. There you go, chat. Just use your stream's luck. Yeah, I mean, imagine that, dude. Imagine hitting the draw system and just doing one at a time. Just buying enough pearls to do 170 pulls and getting the harmonic core every single time, 170 times in a row. Is there any point in saving melodies? So technically not really, because with the melody system, so what you can say is like, in my opinion, the stuff that you can get through the melody, like the premium stuff for this time around is this skin here, and it's this horse over here. And I don't think like any of this stuff really looks very good right now. I think the skin looks kind of silly. The horse is just a little bit too eccentric, I guess, flamboyant. But I don't really care for either of these. So I'm gonna wait until the next system, because I do have 40 of these saved up on my main character. So in 15 days, this is gonna rotate out. And maybe we'll try again. Although technically, what I could do now is I could do the pulls, and if I get the skin and I don't like it, you can trade the skin in for the orb. So if you get something that you don't like from the system, they do have a pretty fair function where you can refund it, get the orb, and then you can use the orb for whatever else you want. So, you know, it's like, whilst it is ludicrously expensive to roll, at least, you know, you will eventually get the thing that you want. You don't get completely screwed by RNG. Yeah. Hey, it's Snowy Cat. YouTube video idea. Quickest way to get the boat for free? Yeah, just go through the maths or the steps. Mounts feel so useless in the game. It's true. Unless you don't have the fast run because you're a pleb character like mine. But yeah. I would have to mortgage my IRL house to get that in-game boat. The crazy thing is, there is 2 people who have done it though, chat. If you go to appearance, and then you go to your collection, this is like your collection points over here. So this is how much like your wardrobe is worth in terms of points. And if you get the boat, you get a lot of collection points. And you can see there's 2 people here who have it. So we've got Sai, and then this person whose name was in Chinese, but it's been changed now. Name 1022375532. It's It's crazy how they haven't offered this person like a name reroll or something, considering how much money they must have spent to get all of these. I mean, this cosmetic in his hand here, this sword skin could cost about $2,000. The spear on his back is probably about $2,000. The bird and obviously the boat is like somewhere in the region of $40,000. So yeah, this player's probably spent well in excess of $45,000 to $50,000 on their skin. Pretty crazy. And then same over here as well. I mean, these two players alone right here represent spending about $100,000 on the game, which is just bonkers, right? I mean, that's so much money. Snowy Cat says rate the cosmetic. Let's see what we got here. I like the hat. The hat's pretty cool. Where's the hat from? Can't really see because it's kind of dark. Which hat is that? Sectless shop. Oh, it's from doing these things. It's only like 5,000 battle passes to stay in. Exactly, man. It's a steal. It's a good deal. All right, chat. I know it's been a bit of a shorter stream today. I mean, it's still been 6 hours, but I'm gonna wrap up here. I need to go get some food. I want to get some. I need to start recording the tank guide for YouTube as well. I'll put some thoughts into that one. Probably we'll try and do a bit more progress in this character as well, so we can get to like level 55, and then we can start, you know, getting some actual gear on this character. So I'm gonna do a few levels. And then tomorrow we might actually be able to like fight some bosses, you know. The whole purpose of having the character on Legendary is to fight bosses, but we're just trying to do all the side progress, so... and then we can start doing the Hero Realm stuff with the guild as well, which would be cool. So, yeah. That's going to be it for today. If you want more Baggins chat, you can check out the YouTube channel. We have started uploading quite a few videos on Where Winds Meet. My thoughts on the game so far. I take a look at the raid content. And as I say, we're going to have some build guides, talking about my tank build and how that works and where you get the pieces for it over on YouTube. And finally, Discord as well. No, actually, two more things I want to talk about. Discord chat. Come join us on the Discord community. We got a lot of people in here. We're talking about the game. A lot of people yapping about Where Winds Meet. I think we might set up like a looking for group section in here as well. So those of you who are struggling to find a group, we might add like a looking for group section. Might be kind of handy for people. What is this? Incredible. Incredible, dude. Waffle, that's me. Gamgee says he didn't even see. Wait, what? Wait, what did I not see? What did I not see? I didn't see it. Oh, Outpost Rush with your loadout? Wait, what's your loadout, Gamgee? What is the loadout, Gamgee? I can't even do OPR. The loadout is misery. Chat, I also want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's stream. That's AMD and also Lenovo. If you guys haven't seen, you can type !Legion AMD into either chat, YouTube or Twitch chat. You can get a link right now. They have a deal, 20% off the Legion Pro 7. It's got some insanely good specs. If you are looking to make some upgrades to your setup, chat, or maybe thinking about Christmas nice and early for a friend or for yourself, whether you want a workstation, laptop, desktops are also available on here as well. Check out the sponsor. They have some incredibly good tech over there at pretty reasonable prices. That's !Legion AMD in the chat. Thank you, Legion. Thank you so much for the sponsor, guys. Right, I'm getting out of here. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing a super long stream at the weekend for like the... Actually, I was going to say for the level cap increase, but that's in 6 days, isn't it? Either way, we'll still do some longer streams at the weekend to make up for it. Let's send a raid over to somebody. Who are we going to go raid, chat? We should send a raid somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Can I run Where Winds Meet on that? You should be able to, Anten. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get one soon. They're sending us one over, and we're going to... We'll set it up on the stream, we'll set up the capture card, and we'll beat at least one boss with it. And maybe we'll go on the boat while we're on the while we're on the laptop as well. Alright, I don't know what to send this raid. We're just gonna wrap it up the old-fashioned way, chat. Like I say, catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, chat. See you soon. Can you set up the raid, MG? I don't know the Twitch username. Alright, there we go. If you want to watch more content, chat. Are they playing Where Winds Meet? If you want to watch some more Where Winds Meet, chat, we're going over to Katie. Go say hi. Like I say, I'll see you guys soon.